We live, we live, we live, we live. We live. Let's get it in, man. We ready, man. We ready for this debate. I'm a little late, man, but I pushed it back to six. Had some stuff to take care of. But we live. We live, we live, we finally live. And we're gonna kick this thing off the debate, man. Before the schedule release, we're gonna talk some shit. Right? We're gonna talk some shit before the schedule release come out. All right, let's talk some trash. And I'm ready, man. I'm ready. A lot of debate. Saints is the best team in NFL debate. And I dare a motherfucker to come up here and talk some shit. Link is in the chat, man. Let's get it in. Let's get it in. Well, my Saints debaters up here in a minute. There's these other NFL teams that are trying to play on the Saints and talk shit and disrespect us, right? Some of these clown ass franchises. Bonjour, man. What's down with it? Jerry G in the building, man. Already. Jerry G, appreciate it, man. Jerry G be in the building from start to finish, man. I do appreciate the support, Jerry, man. I really do, brother. Um, let's see. All right, I don't know why this shit crooked. Shalom, what's up, man? Shalom, man. Shalom to you, brother, man. Shalom, brother. Shalom to you. If it make you feel any better, I don't have no ill will toward the Cleveland Browns. I hate the Chiefs, Bills, Cowboys, and not 49ers. Those are the teams that I despise. But let's get it in, man. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Right? Let's get in here, man. And let's talk about it. Let's debate. Y'all come on here and give y'all best what you call them. Um so like I said, if y'all go to my page, y'all can see the upcoming classes I got. Tomorrow we got the Saints schedule release coming out. We're gonna talk about that tomorrow. And we got rivalry night in not Falcon Land. Rivalry night in the NO. Saints versus Falcons. Rivalry night in the NO. Saints versus Falcons. Saints will have a great year. Yeah, they would. Appreciate that they would. Let's go to this. Let's go in the studio, right? And if y'all can, man, help out. We're trying to reach $500 today. $500 is the goal that we're trying to reach. $500. Let's at least get to half of that if we could, y'all. Let's get to that half if we do it, man. I plan on traveling and plan on getting out. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, y'all can help make that happen. Be a part of that. Um, you know what I'm saying? And y'all, see me interview these Saints players and different kind of stuff like that, man. Trying to get out there, maybe for training camp and stuff like that. But if y'all can, y'all can. I understand everybody can, but if y'all can, y'all got something to spare, lay it on the brother, man. I appreciate that. As you know what I'm saying. But so help us reach that $500 goal tonight. Let's try to reach that before the end of the class. Let's try to at least reach half of that goal and within the first hour. Anything helps. Dollar, $2, anything. But let's get it. Um, so let's talk about it, man. Let's get into the debate. You know what I'm saying? Link is in the chat. Y'all know how I get down, right? Link is in the chat. For my Saints fans, for the other fans who want to come up here and talk some shit, or you want to throw some salt on another team name. You know what I'm saying? It's your opportunity to come up here. It's gonna be an every Wednesday special for right now until the season kick back up. We're gonna be kicking off some of these debates. So yeah, so it's gonna be an every Wednesday thing. We're gonna have this NFL debate. So let's get it in, man. This your chance, y'all. We're gonna pick it up tomorrow with some Saints content. But today we're gonna debate about the Saints and we debate for the Saints. So y'all know how I get down, man. Link is in the chat. Motherfucker talking spicy. Let's get up here, you know what I'm saying, and see if your jalapeno pepper can pan out. um, but yeah, it is what it is. Already shared a lot. Appreciate that, man. Jerry G with the support. You always been supportive, brother. Appreciate that. They shared it live on my channel. I appreciate that, brother. I'll be seeing it. I see when it say Jerry G mentioned the post. I'll be seeing them. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. So who's gonna be the first victim to fall to this New Orleans Saints mafia? Who's gonna be the first victim to fall? And if you're an innocent But don't get caught in the crossfire. Just sit back and watch. Tear these teams to fucking shreds. But I want to see who's gonna be the first motherfucker to get caught in the crossfire. Will it be a Pittsburgh fan? Will Tyrone Keaton show his face today? We don't know. Do we think Tyrone Keaton gonna show his face? Right? Okay. I hear you, brother. But like I said, let's get it in, man. Let's get it in. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it in. What y'all got to say? What y'all got to say for yourself? What y'all got to say for yourself? But like I said, um, this is a full blown debate, so we're gonna get it in. And these teams, man, like we said, that they think may upgrade to their roster, they didn't. Especially the NFC is, which is weak as hell. Didn't make nobody made no dramatic changes. Um, Saints fan. But like I said, ain't nobody make no dramatic change to their roster. Rams went got Ty Simpson. They had the one of the best. They was the highest scoring team leading. They stupid ass when got a quarterback. Didn't get no weapons. It's just gonna be over, man. This is gonna be a bloodbath. But it is what it is. This is what I'm saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? People gonna hate on us, bro. And we not gonna never get the respect we deserve until we start beating the respect. You got ESPN disrespecting us. What's that, man? I know the Chop podcast in the building. What's good, family? What's down with it, man? Know the Chop podcast. Yeah, Atlanta in our division. We got Atlanta, uh, Carolina, and Tampa Bay. I just shared your channel, play. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, man. Just share the channel. I appreciate it, brother, for the support, man. I appreciate y'all, man, as well. So who gonna be the first motherfucker to fall victim to this Saint Shalaki, right? Would it be G Honda, right? Would it be Tyrone Keaton, right? And we know Tyrone Keaton used to show his face early, and he looked like he's stalling, so he could have the excuse to not get mopped up, right? So you can have an excuse not to get mopped up all over the motherfucking floor. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, so I'm gonna just give a little prologue, right? So the Saints been being disrespected, as y'all know. ESPN disrespecting them. Oh my God, they was so disrespectful today on Get Up. I'm so glad I just rung a bell, brother. Y'all now, if I show y'all this video, right? Y'all gonna be like you gonna be like you ain't can't even believe this shit. So matter of fact, I'm gonna just pull it up. I'm gonna just show y'all how disrespectful this shit is. They were so disrespectful and so slick side, right? So they mentioned all the teams when it came down to the Saints. They mentioned, let me see, let's see, Saints get up. I should be in my history. I got so much shit in here. G Honda in the building. G Honda in the building. What's down with it, my nigga? G Honda in the building. Make some noise. What's down with it, brother?
It's good, man.
G Honda, do you want to be the first victim on the Saints list?
Man, y'all know y'all not touching the Steelers in France, man.
Shit. I'm gonna pause on the video, y'all, just so y'all how disrespectful it is. Long story short, it was so disrespectful that they had a bad list of all the easy teams, and they had the Browns, the Bengals in order. The Browns, the Bengals, no, the Browns, the Saints, the Bengals, the Colts. And when
You
they was
mean
doing their skit on Get Up, these motherfuckers literally talked about the Browns. They skipped over the Saints and went straight to the Bengals and the Colts. And all supposed to be in order, and they just straight skipped it. And I'm like, no way in the fucking world, bro.
those not the power rankings, are they?
No, it wasn't a power ranking. It was showing who had the easiest schedule.
Oh, strength schedule, yeah.
And
Yeah.
they was talking about it, Green in them. You know what I'm talking about? The show I'm talking about Get Up.
Yeah.
And they was talking about it, and they skipped straight over. Like they talked about literally the worst. It was supposed to be talking about the worst teams, but in order, they skipped over the Saints and went to the Bengals and the Colts. And I'm like, no fucking way. I'm like, it's absolutely no way that they did that shit. What's up, Hurricane Mike?
What's up, man?
That was so disrespectful. Uh, what they did, man, to the Saints. I was telling him, Mike, they was on Get Up and they talked about the Saints. They were talking about the easiest teams, and in order. They were talking about the Browns, Bengals, the Browns, Saints, Bengals, and Colts, and they skipped right over the Saints and proceed to talk about the other teams that got the easiest schedule. And I said, this is some fucking bull. I said, these niggas dodging the Saints.
Right. I mean, that's what happens when people are scared, man. Just dodging and stuff. But I mean, I know. I mean, I can see Honda shaking his head because he knows it's true. But
Ain't nobody worried about y'all, man. Ain't
I gotta
nobody,
give
bro.
Jihad some
and you
credit,
think
man.
people worried about
Jihad,
the no quarterback having ass Steelers?
Y'all still haven't paid Alvin Kamara. Pay Alvin Kamara what he
We
worth.
don't need to pay him. He's on the team. We don't need to pay him.
I hope y'all
What he got? 1 year on
Me
his
too.
contract?
He's got like one or two, but it don't matter because we got
Man,
Travis Etienne. So there's a difference. If Alvin Kamara still walks, we still have a great running back duo with Travis Etienne and Devin Neal. But y'all don't even have a quarterback. If Aaron Rodgers is gone, y'all are screwed.
not exactly. Not exactly.
Exactly, 100%.
Not
2
exactly.
plus 2,
We
screwed.
got Eli Heidenreich. Eli Heidenreich.
What is he gonna do to the quarterback room?
I mean, we gonna be all right. We gonna be all right.
Yeah, with Drew
Pro
Allen on the
World
ball, we'll
Games be
see.
talking that shit, and I know you
We gonna be all right. Like Kendrick
infant,
Lamar
but
said.
shit. Fuck the Denver Broncos.
Y'all better be worried about Tyler Shuff while y'all talking.
Fuck Denver Broncos.
Yeah,
Man.
I am worried about him
Denver
winning
Broncos.
MVP. That's definitely a thing to be worried about.
If you
Yeah,
do
that's
come
not
on the
gonna
stage,
happen.
bro,
You
too,
know that's not gonna happen,
with all
Mike. You tripping?
the other shit that you be like with the show. Just let's talk ball if you do come up here and rep your Broncos. All the extra shit, brother, just keep it out of the talking to you Pro World Games. All the extra shit, that's just gonna be a distraction. But we do gotta give Gihanna some credit, man, for stepping in.
He a Broncos fan?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
You say he was a Broncos fan?
Yeah, Broncos fan. We got to give Gihanna some credit for stepping in the Lions' den. We know how hard it is to step in this Lions' den.
Man,
Like he motherfucking Daniel stepping in the Lions' den, right?
Ain't no Lions, man. I see Cubs. Only Cubs.
So go ahead. I'm gonna defer to this one, and I'm gonna let Hurricane Mike and Gihanna. I'm gonna let Gihanna and Hurricane Mike say their piece. So Gihanna, what makes you think that your Pittsburgh Steelers could hang up to our New Orleans Saints and y'all ain't got? And first, can you explain the quarterback position?
Man, so all this is just a fiasco, man. All this is just a facade, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Because if you pay attention to last year, Aaron Rodgers does this whole thing like he just in his prime or whatever the case may be. He wants attention. He's a diva, if you will. So we can't fault him for that, right? Just like Terrell Owens was a diva, or say Randy Moss was a diva. However, however which way you want to slice the cake is still German chocolate. But he being a diva, I mean, we saw what his numbers was last year. He was sacked 30 times. I mean, you would imagine coming off that Texans loss last year, man, he would be on his better behavior, but obviously not. So, but to your question, how I think we're gonna fare up with the Saints. I mean, that's a 50-50 slot if you ask me, man.
Y'all still fucking garbage without Manning. Stop playing, man. Pro World Games talking that shit.
Eli. Oh.
Talking that motherfucking shit.
Peyton.
Oh, boy.
So, yeah, so what you got, Mike, on that? He's Aaron Rodgers, you know what I'm saying?
My thing is,
the bed and then I change the sheet, so we expect that.
Right. Yeah, right. My thing is, right, so Aaron Rodgers, I would consider, is an NFL demon. Not a good demon, but a bad demon, because he always be having everybody hostage. So he a demon. Why do you think we're called the New Orleans Saints? Because it's our job to put the holy water on the demons and convert everybody, right?
No.
So knowing that fact, when Aaron Rodgers or whoever the heck is your quarterback steps on to that France Paris field, where there's probably gonna be more Saints fans than Steelers fans, if I'm being honest with you, y'all are gonna get shit. Like think about
y'all gonna get murked. It ain't gonna be
murked with what quarterback?
Hey, have you ever seen the movie Boondock Saints? That's exactly what's happening to y'all. You ain't seen Boondock Saints?
No.
What? You probably created that shit, huh?
Watch that movie.
Now I don't want. If you think it's a good movie, it's probably a bad
Saints
movie.
favored by 90% against the Steelers. I didn't even know that. Wow.
I'm sure.
I mean, look, I will give the Steelers credit with this. The Steelers are great at being held hostage.
Mm.
But it's like that's proof, right? The Steelers have no dignity. That's proof that the Saints are going to walk all over them because they are letting a 42-year-old quarterback who is light years out of his prime own them.
For sure, he definitely well past his prime, but I mean, what have the Saints done for me lately, though? If I'm Roger Goodell, what impression have the Saints give me to say they're a threat? Yes, I mean you have some talent on your team, and especially if Oscar Delp rise to prominence this season, being that he's a rookie. I mean, that could be a problem. Let's just say if him and Tyler Shuff discover that, that Romo Jason Witten tandem type deal, if you will, they might be a problem. Key word in that sentence, might. But, it ain't far off. But you're going up against the Steelers, man, and that front seven, I'm sorry, you were in trouble, kid.
Okay, let me ask you this. In your front seven, what is the average age?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
No,
Don't lie to me. We're not going to sit up here and lie on YouTube right now. We're not going to sit up here and lie on YouTube right now. Our offensive line is 5 young bucks. Our offensive line is 5 young bucks with fresh legs, fresh energy, and fresh health. While your defensive linemen have a foot already in the retirement home. So your defensive lineman is going to get they're going to bite the dust. Kelvin Banks is going to eat whoever he's going up against. He's damn sure going to eat whoever he's going up against. And you don't even want to see David Edwards.
Per usual, y'all going to have to double the triple team TJ, which is going to open up more for Nate Herbig.
No, I can't.
Hell no. This dude don't even know anything.
TJ's 30 and y'all still got a double team.
Hold up, Mike. Let me get him.
Still got a double team.
We ain't going to be able to do. We can't do the team. This one thing I would give you. I'll be fair, right? Nick Herbig is y'all best pass rusher. Don't do that.
Peyton Wilson.
But I'm saying TJ Watt is not the same TJ Watt, bro. He's not the best.
Corey Holcomb, Mark Harrison.
Because even if you got a few games in Green Bay that TJ Watt couldn't get 0 pass rush.
Because he was double teamed.
No, they got not in that Green Bay game.
Pull it up. Pull up the footage.
I can't pull it up. I got to find out how to put it up. But in that Green Bay game, he got 0 motherfucking pressures.
Man, dude. TJ,
he can't, bro. He's not the same, bro. Nobody don't have a double team TJ Watt.
TJ is double team 70+% of the time.
Let me pull it up because
we didn't double team him last time, and we still had a good game against TJ Watt. Like, don't do that.
I'm gonna show you TJ Watt was almost dead last in pressure rate.
Like I remember a couple years ago, we went up against Myles Garrett and Michael Parsons in the same damn year, and they got a combined 0 sacks. Like and that was with a worse offensive line than we have now. So don't do that, man. TJ Watt ain't nothing. We'll spit on that boy, great.
Man, please. That boy will, man.
You did better by saying Nick Herbig, bro.
That boy was our front seven will scoop y'all.
No, y'all front seven is not.
Man, our offensive line can scoop this dude like a bowl of ice cream and dump him in the ocean.
But even if he's talking about, he say front seven, right? That's what he say. Now look at TJ Watt. Let me pull it up.
And how many points y'all offense scored average the game last year?
We gave up 299, brother. Less than 300. Y'all gave up 356.
Okay. How many points do y'all score a game? 18, 21?
Yeah, y'all score more points than us. But we got a different offense.
Our kicker is averaging that, dog.
But we talking about the defense.
Boswell averaging that, bro.
We're not even talking about the offense. We're talking about the defense.
Our offense don't even have to do nothing. If we get to the 60, Chris Boswell will beat y'all single-handedly. What are you talking about?
Look at this, brother. I'm going to just show you how bad TJ Watt was. It said TJ Watt recorded 46 total pressures, ranking 36 among 115 qualified edge rushers. Now, notice that they got 32 starting edge rushers on the team. There's 32 just starting. Probably 2 on each team, showing that he's not even damn near. This is like he's not even a fucking starter.
He don't have to.
36.
Listen, bro. Listen. Listen,
good, brother.
It's just like so it's just like the Broncos when they went to that last Super Bowl in 2016 against the Panthers, and they top rush passer. They top rusher was what's the old boy name that went to Buffalo? Damn, I forget his name all the time.
Ron Miller.
Von Miller, yeah, he was the top pass rusher, but they also had the they had another dude, but basically what I'm trying to say is he opens up more gaps for everybody else. TJ Watt is still active. He don't have to be the best player on defense, dog. Because the only reason, let me tell you this, that MVP year, those MVP years TJ Watt was having, especially when we had Minka in the secondary, the only reason Minka didn't win the NFL MVP was because
he was NFL MVP.
Boy, now you definitely tripping.
Defensive
Did you
player
bump your head this morning? When you got off your bed, did you accidentally bump your head this morning?
Listen.
Wait, do you mean DPOY?
Defensive player of the year.
Oh,
the year,
what the fuck?
I'm about to say.
The year he won Defensive Player of the Year, and the year that Minka was in talks of Defensive Player of the Year, he couldn't win it because he was playing. But they said they wasn't going to give it to him over TJ Watt, of course, right? But like I said, TJ Watt don't have to be the best pass rusher. He could be a novice pass rusher at his age. I think he's like 31, 32 right now, something like that, give or take. But we got other dogs, man. And then we got Chris Boswell, bro. Somebody y'all can't do nothing about.
Well, the Wizard of Boz.
Dude, you bragging about having Chris Boswell is just insulting yourself.
Wow.
Because what you're saying, Honda, what you're saying is you don't trust your offense to get into the end zone. You don't trust your offense to get into the end zone. Therefore, you need to pray for Chris Boswell to save y'all ass because you don't have an offense because you saw Rico Dowdle. Congratulations. But we shut Rico Dowdle down last season. You got Michael Pittman. Last time we played against Michael Pittman, we shut that boy down. Don't play with me about no damn Chris Boswell.
What is Shelf going to do against our defense? Please tell me.
Everything. Your defense fell off last season. So everything, damn it.
His best option is giving it to Alvin Kamara. That's it.
He has Chris Olave and Jordan Tyson.
That is it.
And Juwan Johnson, who was a Pro Bowl caliber tight end last year. What we even talking about?
Yo, Run is not gonna hit no gaps on us, bro. Stop it. Shut that up.
Okay, that's not true because y'all ranked. Y'all had y'all
not gonna hit no gaps.
Was not that good. Patrick Queen can't stop the run.
Man, we got
none of y'all front seven because Cam was the only one that can stop the run. He old as fucking pixie dust.
You don't even know the dude's name.
Stop.
You don't even know your own guy's name.
Stop it, dude. Stop it.
This dumbass said Corey Holcomb.
Y'all want attention. Y'all feel ignored. Y'all feel
this video just said Corey Holcomb.
Like the girl next door. We get it. We don't get. We just bye. Well, y'all like the girl next door, man. Saints, bro. Stop it, bro.
This dumbass is at Corey Holcomb.
Attention, earn some respect, bro. Respect is earned, dog. Go out, win you a couple more titles, get some. Then you get some attention, bro. Then somebody gives you some diligence.
Nobody.
You know what? You know what would be respectful if you remembered your own defensive player's name. That's what would be respectful.
But hold up, real quick. Let me ask him a question, right?
Win something in the 504.
So hold up, Gianna.
Win something now.
Gianna, you just made a statement. You said TJ Watt is better than Chase Young.
Say what now?
Did you just make a blasphemous statement and say TJ Watt is better than Chase Young?
TJ Watt has a defensive player of the year, sir.
Okay, we're not talking about what TJ Watt has.
And Chase Young is a defensive rookie.
I'm talking about. Okay, watch this here.
I'm just saying.
Okay, hold on? Watch this here.
I'm listening.
Fuck you! Give me a brain freeze, motherfucking.
I'm listening.
Justin Tucker is the greatest kicker of all time. 7 fucking years ago. You right.
Okay.
Is he still the best kicker now?
If you watch my live the other day, I acknowledge that. I say among the likes of Justin Tucker, Adam Vinatieri, and Jason Elam, the Super Bowl kicker that have the longest kick in the Super Bowl, Jason Elam of the Denver Broncos. I've acknowledged that several times. And yes, I think Chris Boswell should be the highest played kicker now.
No, hold on, wait a minute, brother. That's not the state. That's not the point. You going on something else. That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is, Honda, you just said something about. I'm using the kicker just to use my analogy. Right. My analogy is you just said T.J. Watt TJ Watt like he fought fucking 5 years ago. TJ Watt. This is not the same TJ Watt. So I just showed you that TJ Watt ranked 36. Look at Chase Young grade on the screen, bro.
I'm
Ninth
looking
in
at it.
pressures.
I'm looking at it. But
So
here's
is
the
that
thing.
ninth, top 10 in total pressure with 12 sacks? And Chase Young didn't miss 6 games.
I get that.
So
but
did he have a better season than
he doesn't
TJ
have
Watt?
to. He doesn't have to because
Hold on, just ask the question. I'm gonna let you. Did he have a better season than TJ Watt?
Guess what? Because guess what? We got more other
I
dogs.
ain't answering the question.
But don't
Like Drake
say that.
said,
Don't say
all my
TJ Watt.
dogs. This is for all my dogs. We got Peyton Hilson, Alex
Peyton
Highsmith,
Hilson.
Peyton
And our offensive
Peyton
line
Wilson?
is freaking dog owners, dude. Our offensive line is a bunch of dog owners, dude.
Bro, we gonna dog walk y'all ass in France. We gonna
Your dumbass said Corey Holcomb, dude. You don't even know your own dude's player, dude.
We gonna dog walk y'all and we gonna eat some beignets to y'all fools, bro.
You gonna eat them?
You're in Paris. You ain't getting no damn beignets. You're in Paris.
That's French settlement, bro. What you talking about?
Man,
that nigga acting like he don't eat beignets, dog.
New Orleans is French settlement.
I guarantee that he got some gumbo in his Drew Brees jersey in his fucking closet right now.
Nah, I respect Drew Brees. Drew Brees is a legend, bro. Drew Brees is a legend. Now, truth be told, hold up, because a lot of people don't acknowledge this. A lot of people do not acknowledge this. When Drew Brees was drafted out of Purdue to San Diego, right? And they traded Drew Brees to the Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Really, y'all was supposed to get Phillip Rivers. The owner wanted to send y'all Phillip Rivers to New Orleans.
Hell no.
Phillip Rivers wasn't even on their team at the time.
Yeah, he was. When he was drafted to San Diego, he was Drew.
We didn't trade. We didn't trade for Brees. He signed with us.
No.
Yeah, he signed with us. He was a free agent.
He was a free agent. They cut him because he was injured.
He go to Miami. He didn't get traded.
Yeah, he was going to go to Miami, but then he failed a physical, so they didn't want him no more.
Yeah.
And then that's why he signed with the Saints. I know they traded Eli Manning for Phillip Rivers. I know that, but Drew Brees was a free agent. So if you're going to talk to us about some history, at least make the history, at least get the history correct. You feel me?
You pull it up. It was a while ago.
No, you do. He right. No, Hurricane Mike. I could pull it up, but Hurricane. Let me finish Shannon. He was finna go to Miami, and he had the shoulder cup thing.
Because that's when Nick Saban was over there. Nick Saban.
And they didn't want him because of the shoulder, so he signed.
I don't know why the hell Nick Saban did that. He should have stayed at LSU.
Well, Nick Saban wanted him. The doctors just said no.
So I understand what you're saying, right?
He should have stayed at LSU. He shouldn't have went to Miami at all. He shouldn't have went to the NFL at all.
I do. I would give you that. Nick Herbig is a good pass rusher. He's got a little inconsistent, but he's a good. Let me see where he rank at. Nick Herbig.
So pull that up with Drew Brees, man. So y'all claiming he was a free agent.
10th among edge rushers. Okay, so see, that's what I'm saying. He was ranked. I'm gonna pull it up. 10th among edge rushers. Chase Young was 9th.
Yeah, Nick Herbert's a dog. You know, he's a dog.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
He ain't the only one.
You got to get your. You said if you said Nick Herbig, okay, I understand. Not T.J. Watt, ranked 36.
Dude, listen, T.J. Watt still commands double teams. What are you
talking about? Not this year. He not.
Yes, watch.
And bro. Even if he do, once they realize he's not the same motherfucking player, that's gonna be different.
Aaron Donald commanded double teams when he was about to retire, and he was still winning them matchups.
Yeah, bro. And in a certain game, T.J. Watt was not always double team, bro. In certain games,
bro.
Even that I've seen with Pittsburgh, bro, like the Green Bay game, Cincinnati game, bro. He just couldn't beat the pass rush.
Come on,
he over pursuing and shit.
Stop it, bro.
But yeah, I can pull that up, man.
I mean, if you scared of that ass whooping, bro, just say so. Bro.
No, I'm saying like, who do y'all have? Like Cam Hayward literally came to minicamp in a fucking wheelchair. You knew that, right?
Don't you live in New Orleans?
I'm telling you, he came to minicamp in a wheelchair, right?
What's up?
You know, Cam Hayward he was the first player ever to come to minicamp in a fucking wheelchair.
Come on, bro.
Real shit with an IV and this shit.
So he was shot in the leg like Offset from Migos.
What does Offset got to do with this?
I'm saying, bro. This nigga came, bro. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm opening my screen on fucking.
Yeah, pull up Drew Brees, bro. Pull up Drew Brees. I don't see what
that got to do with the conversation, but okay.
What's up? Go ahead. What was the question?
Drew Brees. Which one put Drew Brees? He was a free agent.
No, I'm saying, well, like, how did that transpire from San Diego?
he got cut. He got let go by Saban. When he didn't get cut, he just went into free agency. They didn't want to pick up his 5th-year option, I believe.
Well, he didn't have a 5th-year option because he was a 2nd-round pick.
Oh, well, go ahead, Mike. Mike know more about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Drew Brees, right, was picked by the Chargers in the 2nd round. It was actually the 32nd pick, which usually would be in the 1st round, but one of the teams forfeited their pick because they were doing some bullshit. So the 32nd pick ended up being in the 2nd round. And then Drew Brees, Chargers, kept threatening Drew Brees, it's this year. And then he actually won, because then he got hurt one of the years prior. Then he came back and won Comeback Player of the Year. So everybody's like, all right, bet Brees is the Chargers guy. But then Drew Brees in his contract season, actually in the final game of that season, in his final year, his shoulder got messed up. He tore his shoulder, and the doctor said he might not ever play football ever again.
Yeah.
So he goes into free agency, and the market is actually, it's not great, but it's pretty good for a guy that just tore up his shoulder. And the Miami Dolphins. It was either the Dolphins or the Saints. And in Drew Brees' mind, it was always gonna be the Dolphins, man. You're going to Miami with a great system, great situation, compared to the Saints who just got wrecked by Hurricane Katrina. He goes to Miami, right? The Dolphins are like, we're gonna sign you, all the old bit. But then Nick Saban, he actually wanted Brees, but then the doctor said that Brees, the physical didn't go too well, and we don't think, we only give him a 25% chance of ever playing football again. So Saban's like, all right, I gotta believe the doctor. So they decided to trade for Dante Culpepper, and they let Drew Brees walk into free agents. They let Brees go back into free agency, and that's where Sean Payton, the new head coach of the Saints, ended up signing Drew Brees to like a 4-year something $1 million deal, and then the rest is history. So yep, that's the story.
I bet they regretted the hell out.
Mike, a statistician in this motherfucker.
They regretted the shit out that.
Oh, absolutely. When you choose Dante Culpepper over Drew Brees, you got some screws loose up in there. Like Culpepper wasn't terrible, but it's like he ain't no Drew Brees.
University of Central Florida.
Yeah, sure. So I mean, you say the front seven. Right, Cam Hayward, Nick Herbig, Cole Holcomb. If you're on there, I don't know if you're going. I mean, he's not even a starter.
Interchangeable.
You got. I mean, Cam Hayward. No, I don't fit that shit.
I didn't even say Cam Hayward, bro.
So TJ Watt, Nick Herbig, Alex Highsmith that can't even stay on the field.
Man, Cam Hayward a big baby.
Yeah, Cam Hayward's not the same, bro. He didn't even get All Pro. He didn't make 2nd team All Pro this year.
Like the dude was crying that Josh Allen was mean, man. But he needs everybody.
All Pro this year. JPJ, did he make 2nd team?
Man, you have to pull it up, bro. I can't tell you.
Let's see who made All Pro. Because I know Chris Olave was All Pro. DK wasn't. All Pros.
Well, that's because Metcalf was too busy turning into Muhammad Ali.
Yeah. Thing 1 and thing 2.
Yeah, that was.
Why did he approach a motherfucker with? Let me ask you a question. Why did he approach a motherfucker with blue hair if he ain't crazy?
You got Metcalf like the guys have different colors.
All right, let's pull this up. 2025. So you can see that Chase Young is a better pass. Chase Young is the best pass. So you can see just at the
when he helped him,
we got the best pass rusher.
Fun fact, Chase Young last year actually, I think, had more pressures than Myles Garrett, who ended up breaking the sack record.
Damn, for real? What it was?
Yep. I forgot the number, but I remember reading somewhere that
had 49 total pressures.
Right. It was either more pressures or a better win rate. It was one or the other, but I think it was pressure.
So you saying Chase Young's a better impact player than TJ?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Why and how, when you got other players around you that can make playmakers, and TJ garners the double team because they still worried about TJ. Like,
what has TJ Watt ever did to lead the Steelers anywhere? Has he even won a playoff game?
TJ Watt never won a playoff game.
Chase Young, I don't know if you know or not, but Chase Young's been in a Super Bowl. Chase Young made it to a Super Bowl with his impact.
And he never made a playoff. TJ Watt never won a playoff game.
Wait. Chase Young was in the Super Bowl with
him. He played for San Francisco.
Yes, when he was with the 49ers.
And what they do?
I mean,
They
they
were
should have
in the
still made
damn
it.
Super Bowl, and they went to overtime with the Chiefs.
With the 49ers?
Yes, he was
Yeah, he played for
traded
the 49ers,
the year
bro.
before. The year before the Saints, the year before he was with
All
the Saints,
pro, bro.
Washington dealt him at the deadline to the 49ers,
Yeah,
and they went to the
pull up
Super Bowl.
those stats, man. Pull up the stats for that year. I
He had like
don't
7.5
remember. I don't
sacks,
remember
bro.
that.
Of
I know
course
that
you
he.
Probably
don't.
wasn't watching
I remember he was
football.
drafted to the Redskins. I know he was
Yeah, he
drafted
was,
to
but
the
then they
Redskins.
You
traded him to
watching
the
that? Stop watching
49ers.
that fucking hockey, bro. Fuck.
Man, dude play all these damn teams and can't stay damn healthy. He a Jadeveon Clowney 2.0. Fuck out of here, man.
I know he not.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
No,
What
he
the fuck
not,
out
man.
there, bro? The motherfucker can't stay fucking healthy. All these injury prone and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Nigga said 2.0. Fuck no. Nobody was versus
Get
Jadeveon
the
Clowney.
fuck
That
out
bitch
of
didn't
here,
have
man.
by half a sack. That bitch,
Man.
Jadeveon Clowney, was so much of a bust. He made Jerome Bettis change his fucking nickname, nigga.
But Jadell, his only thing was those damn injuries. I promise he had that damn Grant Hill effect. But if he wouldn't have had none of those injuries, Jadeveon would have been a beast, bro.
No, Jadeveon Clowney wasn't even injured his first year. I don't believe. Not to start the beginning. He was
with
a
the
bust.
Texans, he had a lot of injuries.
Not that. What was his previous year? He was just washed though.
I mean, but he had a lot of ailing injuries like ACL.
But you're saying Chase
knee.
Young, but Chase Young was injured and he still put up. I think his lowest season was 7.5 sacks with the Redskins. I mean, the All Pros. Okay, this first team All Pro. Okay, let's see who made it from y'all team. I think JPJ might have been the only one. Maybe not. All Pro.
Yeah, you gotta pull that up, bro.
All Pro teams. Well, am I looking at the wrong section? Hold up.
You got ESPN.
This shit small as fuck.
Yeah, hit that maximize. See that 150%.
All right.
You know, boy said some dumbass shit about Jerome Bettis had more rushing yards with the Rams. He had 10,000 rushing yards with the Steelers, bro. He had 3,000 and plus with the Rams. The hell he talking about?
I think he was talking about in one season. Was it a single season?
Hell no. He was just talking.
Okay, so All Pro is this? I don't know if this first. They're going by first team. Oh no, okay. So let me just see if any fucking player. Look at Mario Davis made it. Let me see if any one of y'all players made it.
The Mario Davis All Pro last year?
Yeah, and y'all didn't have
He had the
All Pro
most tackles in his whole career last year.
What?
The Crean didn't do shit.
He had the most tackles in his freaking career last year.
Yeah, I don't see nobody I don't see nobody that made All Pro from y'all team. This is crazy.
Did Chris Boswell make All Pro?
He probably did. As a kicker, that's probably the only fucking. Yeah, he has to make it. The best kicker
Chris
in the
Boswell,
league.
the best damn player. What? Chris Boswell gonna hit a 97-yard field goal to win y'all the game next year?
Damn, I don't even think Chris Boswell on this bitch. Let me see.
Damn, so you're overrating Chris Boswell.
Hold up. Chris
Olave. Yeah, and then better than Barry Aubrey.
We got Chris Olave. George Pickens left them and became an All-Pro. Ain't that crazy?
Right.
Y'all should never let go of George Pickens. That's where y'all fucked up at.
Right, like Michael Pittman, he's a good receiver, but he ain't no George Pickens.
They let go of George Pickens, then looking for a wide receiver too happy. Y'all fucking stupid.
Hey, bro,
like, dude, fun fact, when they let go of Pickens, they were calling the Saints about trading for Chris Olave. And I'm like, dude, why did you not keep Pickens then?
Exactly.
It was a head case,
damn,
man.
They don't have no All-Pro. Chris Boswell didn't even make All-Pro. So like, none of y'all players on y'all team, not even JPJ, this overrated motherfucker that Tyrone Key like to talk about, they didn't even get second team All-Pro.
Like, I mean, JPJ's decent to me. Like I said it numerous times, bro. I'm like, bro, the pressure our front seven puts up, that probably makes our secondary. Like I said, Minkah Fitzpatrick's not back there anymore. So that front seven makes JPJ may look a lot better than what he actually is.
Yeah, that's true.
So that could be the case.
That's true. I've been saying that.
Oh no, it is the case.
It's not Revis Island, bro.
Fuck that shit say N-O-R. See this shit? That shit say N-O-R. Who the fuck is
Eric
N-O-R?
Stingley, LSU.
Well, that's New Orleans.
But why
New Orleans. Because O-R, Orleans.
Oh, they don't usually do that shit. So yeah, we had two All-Pros. We had JPJ. I mean, we had
congratulations.
We had
Congrats.
a cornerback, wide receiver Chris Olave with a linebacker. And y'all on this bitch with no all pros, not even second team. So, nah, I'm not buying it. I'm surprised Nick Herbig ain't on this bitch.
And that has what to do with this year's matchup?
Nick Herbig is a linebacker. He's an edge rusher, ain't he?
So what that mean for Tyler Shuff?
Oh no, they got kickers on here
this year,
and he didn't make it. Chris Boswell did not make it.
Oh man, I'm surprised.
Well, that's because he's not better than Aubrey or Cam Little.
And Cam Little, yeah, he is 7 yards.
But Cam Little had a 68-yarder last year.
But yet was Steelers' leading scorer last year. Damn.
That sucks for y'all.
Yeah, it really does. It really does.
Man, you're gonna need all 4 of your field goals next year to keep y'all from getting shut out.
Cameron Haywood, he made.
And that's why I say he can single-handedly beat y'all because he is money for any.
But you're gonna have to score points against us, dude. This ain't the 2025 Saints.
Y'all.
This ain't the 2025 Saints.
Y'all are sus, bro. Saints always.
And y'all are. If we're sus, then y'all are getting interrogated.
Bro, listen, man, y'all done had more than enough opportunity to prove it, to validate yourself, and y'all still has not.
We were literally rebuilding the last 5 years. What do you mean?
You're rebuilding. Okay, that's what y'all was doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Mickey Loomis didn't want to admit it, but we all knew it. But the rebuild's over now.
I gotta admit, I do like Oscar Delp, man. I like him, man. You know, when he was at Ohio State, man, he was a nice weapon for old boy.
2 seasons ago, the Carolina Panthers went on that hot stretch to end their season when they won 5 games, mind you. The Carolina Panthers 2 seasons ago went on that hot stretch at the end of the year in a 5-win season, and then the next year they won the division. Why can't we do the same thing?
Shout out Carolina.
We're better than Carolina. What you mean?
Tyler Scholes, not Bryce Young.
He's better than Bryce.
How is he better than Bryce Young?
Because unlike Bryce, Shuck does not play great and then play like dog shit.
I never seen Bryce Young play great, but I seen him play good, but I wouldn't classify him playing great.
Shuck had back-to-back 300-yard games last year, which was the first time any quarterback on the Saints did that since 2023 or 2022 or one of them.
Yeah, J2. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, Saints is very sus. Ever since Brees retired, Saints have been sus. Yes.
Then you're just trolling.
Not at all, sir. Not at all.
The Saints started 2-10 last year, right?
God damn, 2-10.
We started 2-10 last year, and we finished the season with 11 losses, and we finished the year with 6 wins.
Damn.
We were 2-10 when Spencer Rattler took over. Well, we were, I think, 1-7. I think when Rattler took over.
1-7.
Yeah, 1-7 when Rattler was playing. Shuck comes in there.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
Yes, we should be ashamed of ourselves for starting Spencer Rattler.
That's terrible.
But then Tyler Shuck came into the bitch and started tearing people up. 300 yards after 300 yards. While Bryce Young had a game last year where he threw for 40 yards. How do you even do that? You're telling me in a 3-hour football game you can only get 40 passing yards? Bro, some quarterbacks be getting more than 40 yards in one single drive.
Right.
Man.
And that was against the Jets, too, of all teams. The Jets that we put up 300 passing yards on. The Jets. Like he threw up like 40 or 60 yards against the New York Jets.
He didn't pull a Matt Sanchez, right? A butt fumble, did he?
He didn't butt fumble it, but he did something else. I don't know what he did, but I don't even know how they. Well, never mind. You know how they beat the Jets because they were the freaking Jets. But like, man, the Jets, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. How y'all lose to a dude that threw for 40 passing yards? Whatever.
Yeah, but I like Oscar Delp, man. I think Oscar Delp have promise, man. I mean, from his Ohio days, man. Ohio State days, man. Let me say that. But yeah, him, Jordan Tyson, man. Jordan, I'm not so. I think Jordan Tyson's overrated, man. I'm sorry, man.
God.
Then you just don't watch. Then you did not watch his film. Then
I think he overrated, man.
I think you're overrated.
I just can't. I just can't. Well, I wouldn't say.
So you're calling him overrated, but yet you're hyping up Jeremy Bernard. You're calling Tyson overrated, who had way better numbers than Jeremy Bernard, but you're hyping up Jeremy Bernard.
He's
what world is that?
He's faster than Jeremy Bernard. He should imaginably so. He's faster. He's a speeder. That's not Jeremy's forte. Jeremy's possession catcher.
Okay, and Jordan Tyson, like, what was he, like, top 2, I think, in the nation, and like receiving yards coming out the draft or something?
Something like that.
Like the dude literally jumped over a guy last year. Like the dude's bones. Like imagine Saquon Barkley if he was a wide receiver.
But good thing about that, we get to see how they translate at the next level. I mean, a lot of people think that Eli Heidenreich wouldn't even make the team. I'm like, bro, listen, man, look, bro. I mean, if McCarthy's smart, he'll keep him on that 53 man. But hey, him and Cater are all the fastest guys on the team. Hey man,
wait, hold on. So you said if McCarthy's smart, he's on the team. Well, I guess Eli's not going to be on the team then. All right, that answers that question.
Nah, McCarthy's smart.
McCarthy ain't got no brain in that. The dude probably still thinks it's 2010.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly thrilled when he became the Steelers head coach, to be honest. But because I thought we was going to try to get the coach from Notre Dame or Eric Bieniemy, since Stefanski got the job at ATL for I don't know. So, but I would thought Eric Bieniemy would have been the next head coach.
And he's still with the Chiefs.
Yeah, he went back to the Chiefs. He was the running backs coach with the Bears. But he went back to Kansas City.
I ain't gonna lie. Was he the guy that the NFL was like trying to put that like race card where they didn't want to hire him because he said some or I don't know.
That was the dude from Miami.
I know Brian Flores. I know Brian Flores was one of those guys as well. But like, so I think something happened with Airbnb where they didn't like him. I don't know.
No, I think they was good on. I think it was just Brian Flores that had that whole thing because he was in favor of drafting Herbert to Miami over Tua, and the head coach or the GM was just like, they wouldn't see an eye to eye on those picks. So, and he was they had a lot going on. But Brian Flores, he came to Pittsburgh for a little minute and kind of smoothed things over a bit.
Right.
So how many games the Saints winning this year?
If I had to give like a ceiling and a floor, the ceiling that I think is like the best case scenario, and I'm talking about the Saints do what I want, and I think that they have the capability of doing. The ceiling is like 12-5, 13-4. The floor, however, I'm talking about where the ants roam. I'm talking about where you'll be falling into your bed, like falling out of your bed at night. I'm talking about the flow for the New Orleans Saints is like if people like start getting injured and they lose a game that they probably should win because they be doing that sometimes. Probably like. I don't know, probably like our record last year, probably like 6 wins, and that's our floor. I don't think we're definitely not winning less than 6. I know that for sure. So I think like a 6 to 12 win rate or 6 to 12 wins, in my opinion. When the schedule comes out tomorrow, I'll probably make my official prediction because it matters where we play, when we play them. Because for example, like if you like playing the Packers in Green Bay in week 2 is way different than playing the Packers in Lambeau Field in like week 15. Playing the Bills is in week 5 is way different than playing the Bills in week 18. Like playing, like for example, playing the Steelers in week 1 is way different than playing the Steelers in week 12. Like weather dictates games.
Gotta play in the inclements, man.
I know. I mean, we saw it in 24. I think we went to Green Bay in week 17 or week 16. One of them, we went to Green Bay and we lost 34-0. And that's when, like, we were garbage. I mean, to be fair, we, honestly, the fact that it was only 34-0 was actually kind of nice because I thought it was going to be like 50-0 because, we had no head coach, no quarterback, no defense. So, yeah. The fact that it was only 34-0 was low-key a blessing. But that now we're in a different year. Spencer Rattler not our quarterback. Darren Rizzi not our head coach. And now we got this boy, Kellen Moore. And, hey, a lot of people are predicting Kellen Moore to win Coach of the Year. So,
hey, he's nice, man.
And I remember before we even hired him, everybody was saying, don't hire Kellen Moore. And I told all of them same people, hire Kellen Moore. He's your guy. Because he was definitely miles ahead. Well, other than Ben Johnson, but I knew the Saints were never going to get him. But, like, in realistic options, he was the best option we could have hired. Young, innovative, Super Bowl championship experience. So and we saw it this year with the Eagles, man. I mean, 2 seasons ago, right? The Eagles had a top 5 offense. Kellen Moore leaves, and they put in Kevin Patullo. The Eagles have a bottom 5 offense almost. So that proved Kellen Moore's worth. Like everybody was saying, Kellen Moore, it's not about Moore, man. Kellen Moore coached the Eagles, man, who had the great talent. Like, yeah, they had great talent. So why did their offense fall off last season?
They said only reason Hahn is saying that because he saw a clip of Dennis Allen being gay.
What?
Who is Dennis Allen?
No diss to his preference. We ain't never claimed.
Who is Dennis Allen?
He used to be our head coach. No, he used to be the Saints head coach. He was our head coach before Kellen Moore. And he was trash. Like honestly, I think everybody on this damn show could have caught a better game than Dennis Allen for 17 weeks. Like, there was this one time where the Saints ran up the score in Atlanta, and Dennis Allen apologized for it. Like, you damn sissy. And there was another game where Andy Dalton, who's our quarterback, 4 years ago, the dude threw back-to-back pick sixes in the first half against Arizona. And you know what Dennis Allen told him? Allegedly in the post-game or in the halftime locker room? Keep doing what you're doing. Like, if you don't get your soft ass out there and tear this man a new one, the man threw you 2 back-to-back pick sixes. What do you mean keep doing what you're doing? You want him to throw a pick 6 until the damn game ends? So Dennis Allen, like, honestly, I would rather Mike McCarthy over Dennis Allen's bitch ass, to be honest with you. I would probably rather Adam Gase over Dennis Allen. And now I know that is a death sentence, but Dennis Allen probably almost put me on life support. Or at least, Adam Gase, we would have probably fired. Like, the fact that Dennis Allen was here for 2.5 years is mind-boggling, man. Like, Mickey Loomis. The thing I have a problem with, the Saints, man, we treat everybody like family. Like, I understand, you be nice to the brothers. But if a head coach has 30 more losses than wins, why is he still here?
Right.
It's like, damn. So I'm so glad, we finally pulled the plug. And now we got Kellen Moore, so now I don't got to worry about us firing a coach anytime soon.
Harold washed, man. Ain't washed my dick, sheesh.
Dude, Dennis Allen couldn't hold a jock strap to Mike Ditka. I know he wasn't a good head coach, but honestly, Mike Ditka could probably punch this dude in the face, man. So no, like Dennis Allen, he has the most punchable. Like the dude literally looks like a freaking substitute teacher, dude. Like sometimes I just want to give that dude a 2-piece chicken McNugget meal.
Wow.
I didn't even know they sell 2-piece McChicken nugget meal.
Nah, man. I mean, like the dude literally, like that design literally looks like he was drawing plate. Like he was a defensive guy, and the defense fell apart. And I told people that Dennis Allen's defense was overrated because that was the year we were playing all these backup quarterbacks, still getting mollywopped, by the way, against these backup quarterbacks. And I was saying, man, people saying Dennis Allen's is a top 5 defensive mind. No, he ain't. We let Gardner Minshew almost put up 30. We were getting torn up by Tyson Bagent once upon a time. Like, the only thing we did that game against Bagent was force turnovers. Other than that, I mean, Bayesian was going up the field on us, man. Like the Buccaneers put up 50 on us. So I was like, no, this dude was not a top 5 defensive mind. Was he a good defensive coordinator? Yes, but he's not no damn top 5 defensive mind. Breaking news: Devon Achane just got extended by the Dolphins. Breaking news. Just extended this week.
Yeah, so like I said, we established. I'm probably TK as scary ass ain't in the chat yet. He probably
of course he's not in the chat.
I know it's hard to come in his Lions then, you know what I'm saying, and defend your trash ass Squillers. But it is what it is, man. You know, brother behind up here, you got this man up here by himself, getting torn to shreds.
Left him to die.
But I mean, you know what I'm saying? I gotta give John this credit, man. You in the den with some Lions, brother.
Man, yeah, y'all Cubs, man. Stop it.
You know what I'm saying? So
y'all Lake Pontchartrain Cubs.
I gotta give you credit.
Man, there's a reason that they call y'all the Steelers. Because y'all be stealing the hope out of your fans every year.
Nah, still in the fortification out of the Superdome.
They was stealing them fake ass Superdome.
You're not gonna be in the Superdome.
That's why when that rain hit Superdome, it caved. It was cheap. Mikey,
yeah, they
twisted.
So like I said, y'all got a quarterback. You got a decent roster, man. Y'all got a D at DBs, but you got some decent DBs. But bro, if you got no motherfucking if you just ain't got
running
quarterback
backs too, bro. Don't sleep on that.
Who?
We got running backs too now.
Yeah, you got Rico Dow. He's decent, but we shut him down last year.
Jalen Warren.
But the running game, like you said, it's more of a passing league. This is a passing league. Like, you gotta have a wide receiver 1, wide receiver 2.
You have to have a starting quarterback. That's what you need.
You just have a solid quarterback. You know what I mean? Like,
well, at least like we saw it in Seattle. At least have like a Sam Darnold caliber. Like, dude, Will Howard. If Will Howard starts, y'all literally might go 0-17.
No, he's not going
17. He's gonna lose the preseason games too.
He wouldn't start up.
No, he'll find a way to lose the damn bye week.
Fucking garbage.
He'll find a way to lose the bye week.
Nah,
garbage. That's how garbage. How you win a national championship and then don't do shit, and they don't even look. You still don't view you as shit.
The same thing happened to Matt Leinart, right?
He was trash. He was trash. And then you come from Ohio State.
Where he went to USC?
Ohio State. Oh yeah, Matt Leinart.
Matt Leinart, yeah. Everybody's skills don't translate. I mean, they were saying that about Joe Burrow when he was at Ohio State and finally transferred to LSU and
then had the best college football season of all time.
Yes, he did.
60 touchdowns.
With that Joe Burrow. How you feel about Joe Burrow in Cincinnati? So you ain't gonna root for Joe Burrow?
I root for Joe Burrow, man. I pull for Joe Burrow, man.
So you ain't one of them that's gonna just be like, fuck it, because he in a division?
Nah, Joe Burrow going through some things right now. Joe Burrow ain't even 80% mentally all the way there right now, you know.
So would you be happy if Joe Burrow won a Super Bowl?
Sure, I'd be happy if we got Joe Burrow.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened.
Burrow definitely gonna have a mental breakdown coming in that fucking organization.
Man,
especially behind that offensive line.
He'd be like, yeah, they gonna be like, you ain't gonna
Nah, we working on our old line though. We working on it.
Wait, hold on, you're working on what? Getting your ass beat by Tyler Shuck? Is that what you're working on?
Man, you don't even believe that.
Because motherfuckers.
I do believe it. I wouldn't say it if I didn't believe it.
You don't believe it.
I don't have the ability to lie. I don't know what you want from me.
You just did. You just lied.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
My nose is perfectly intact.
Man, okay, Pinocchio.
Man, that's why your hat's backwards.
No, that's how Red Sox wear it, sir.
Oh,
well, damn it!
Boston. That thing gonna be a Boston Celtics fan.
Yeah, I mean, what's next? You're gonna transfer to Patriots fan too?
The America's MLB team, Boston Red
Sox. Who your NBA team is?
Man, I don't watch NBA.
You don't watch NBA. You were just talking about LeBron James. How you know about LeBron?
Because he sucked.
Oh, he does suck.
He does suck. He had all the he had more security blankets than anybody.
Oh man, you can't. You don't watch NBA.
Made him great. Chris Bosh made him great. Kyrie
made
him great. Kevin Love made him great. This dude had more security blankets, and he was most talented. He was more talented than Jordan and Kobe could ever wish to be. And he had all those security blankets.
Bro, that is not security blankets.
Why?
You act like he played with a top 5 fucking player.
Kyrie's a scoring machine.
Kyrie's one of the best scorers in NBA history. Top 10? Is Dwayne Wade in the top 10?
Kyrie is one. I'm talking about Kyrie Irving. I ain't say nothing about Dwayne Wade. I said Kyrie is one of the best scorers in basketball, period.
Bro, and he won all championships with Kyrie 7 times he got hurt and they had to go against Kevin Durant.
He won one, but it was with the Cavs.
Because Kevin Durant.
And?
Bro, nobody wasn't beating that Golden State team. Come on, man. Don't even do that, bro. Dude, that team had 2 fucking MVPs on the team, 4 All-Stars on the starting lineup. Come on, bro. That team that they went to Game 7 with, and they beat them, and then they had to go get Kevin Durant. Come on, man. Like, I don't even hold that shit again.
Yeah, I was.
Hold up. You know how much LeBron averaged in that series?
What?
A triple fucking double, bro.
And with the Cavs, yeah.
Yeah, so come on, bro.
Kyrie went down, yeah.
50 points and you still lose. But anyways, fuck basketball. We'll talk about NBA another time. So yeah, he said Saints kicking ass. Exactly. Let's get back to these Saints. Let's get back to the best franchise.
Yeah, they're probably kicking ass right now.
Against the Falcons.
I can't wait for Tampa. I'm mad we gotta wait all the way to week 7. You know why? Because a motherfucker might be hurt. Somebody might say, "Oh,
y'all ain't gonna make it out."
He might say something about a backup getting hurt. You know how people be like, our backup didn't play.
Y'all not even gonna make it out y'all division, bro.
JP, I can't wait till JPJ get exposed, dog.
Your boy, exposed to what?
He's so overrated. That's fucking cornerback.
Who has him ranked like this?
Your nigga in the chat, Tyrone Keaton.
I'm talking about the experts, bro. I'm talking about that. When I say
press corner.
When I say who's rating this guy, I'm talking about experts. Like, is ESPN ranking this guy? What's
ESPN ain't no damn expert though, bro. ESPN fell off.
Cover grade, and you still not ranked in the corner because everybody know he be holding his ass off. Penalties, like you be seeing this motherfucker hold on people like. If anything, I'll say Jamel Dean is y'all best corner.
Like Tracy Porter used to do?
Man, that JPJ
like Tracy Porter used to do?
Dude, Tracy Porter had like 2
big sixes. Stop it.
Tracy Porter, like he built his legacy off the Super Bowl and was never the same. Like the dude, like look, no disrespect to my guy, but man, Tracy Porter, if the dude did not make that play against Peyton Manning, not a lot of people other than Saints fans would know who that guy is.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Malcolm Butler. It's kind of like Malcolm Butler, right? Where he got the interception in the 1 yard line when the Seahawks played the Patriots. Malcolm Butler got the interception, and nobody knew who. Like, I don't think anybody's ever said his name after that or before that. But he made that one Super Bowl play, and that's the same damn thing with Tracy Porter, right? Like Malcolm Butler was never viewed as a top 10 corner. Right, but he made that one play, and the same thing with Tracy Porter. Like I don't even know if Tracy Porter was, to be honest with you, a top 20 corner. Maybe not even like the dude. Like if he did not make those 2 plays against Brett Favre and Peyton Manning, I don't think. Like maybe Saints fans know, but I don't think anybody other than Saints fans would know who Tracy Porter is.
Hey, I got to drop off real quick. I'm gonna be back.
All right, bro.
My mind. Okay.
We wait. We gonna be on it. We waiting. We know TK gonna come show his face. You know he gotta go get his stats ready to step.
Well, right now he's currently right now. TK Right now,
Yeah, I
2K is trying to find all of the heavy pants to wear, so he's protected when he gets his ass beat by Tyler Shupp.
Nigga said heavy pants, man. That nigga, they know these Steelers is a fucking joke. Everybody know this shit, man. Like, I don't even know why we playing these stupid ass games. Like everybody know the quarterback is the most position in football. Y'all finna go in the season not even knowing. Like, this dude is so fucking, like, with Aaron Rodgers is so, like, what makes this the thing? This the thing about it. He said when you some regular season, fine. I don't give a fuck about the regular season. When you get to the playoffs, can you win with Aaron Rodgers? That one outside that Cinderella ass shit where his team was loaded. I mean, you could make case that Aaron Rodgers did have a top 10 defense that year with Sam Shields and Tremont Williams and he had a lot of pieces on that team. Charles Woodson. Don't forget Charles Woodson was on that fucking team. So we're not gonna play like he didn't have a good defense. And matter of fact, let me look that shit. Let me see what the Packers was ranked. Packers defense. I guarantee they was top fucking 10. That's why ranking, because they had plenty of interceptions. Ranking Rodgers. Sorry, motherfucker. Gotta have to have a defense, Super Bowl. You gotta have a defense to get there. Couldn't get there regular.
Feeling charge?
Fifth. See what I'm saying? I knew it. I knew something was fishy about that shit. Them niggas was ranked fifth in yards and second in points allowed. God damn. Yeah, that shit was elite. Fifth in yards allowed, fifth in yards, and second in points allowed in contract during the season. Let's see. So I want to see what their total ranking is. Come on, give me the total fucking ranking. Fifth in total. Damn, they was in first in opponent passer rate, 67. God damn. 45 touchdowns, 32nd overall.
Damn!
Despite the defense was ranked 30. They say, no, this is 2011. I'm not talking about 2011. I'm talking about Super Bowl, yeah.
Right. We do like
Defense
Super
records,
Bowl.
they were top two defense according to. Yeah, Clay Matthews. I forgot about them. The Clay, yeah. All the motherfuckers they had. Let's see. Second in points allowed.
I agree.
I'm sharing my screen. He was second in points allowed. Defense ranked second in points allowed and fifth in total yards. What is the overall fucking ranking? Yeah, that's crazy, man. I knew what I said. I knew something had to be up. That's why he couldn't get back. See, Drew Brees meant that with the 20th ranked defense. Aaron Rodgers had to be, and of course you want a good defense. But what I'm saying is you still got to make plays when your defense is playing bad. You got to still make plays. You still got to make plays when, like, if you losing, like when they lost to San Francisco, like San Francisco put like 45 points on them. You got to be able to score about 43, 41, at least 35. Like, you got to be able to put up points. You know, like.
Right. I mean,
Top five. You on there? I don't know why they keep saying top. Well, like I said, to propel him to a title. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that dude with the best, man. That's why I said, like, he couldn't do that shit, man. We look up Drew Brees. Drew Brees rank was 20th, bro. Drew Brees Super Bowl. Yeah. What I was looking at, Drew Brees. I put fucking Drew Brees. What the fuck? Drew Brees Super Bowl year. Defensive rank. I guarantee it was 20. It was 20th. Look at this shit. New Orleans Saints defense ranked 25th in total yards, but overall they was ranked 20th. They scoring defense, but their total defense was ranked 25th. And yeah, they had 39 takeaways, but their defense was they still had to put up points. Like, they'll get a turnover, but that's not stopping teams from scoring on them. That's why you had in Minnesota, when they played Minnesota in the playoffs, Minnesota put up 28 points on it. It went for Tracy Porter to get that pick. But like you said, they'll say, Tracy Porter had to get an interception for Brees. No, Why the fuck do they have to have 28 points on a fucking scoreboard? You feel me? They still put up 28 points. So if you don't give up, if you take away two of them touchdowns and take away one of them touchdowns, put them below league average, which is 23. Drew Brees don't have to. They don't even need to pick. You just got to play solid fucking defense.
Right. I mean, defense wins championships, man, whether you like it or not. Like you can score all these points, man, but if your defense is giving up the same amount of points, you ain't gonna win too many games. I mean, for example, like remember the Bengals a couple years ago? They scored 40 points in 6 of their losses.
Right.
40 points. You know how
Yeah.
much points that is? If the
Yeah.
Bengals had a decent defense, they probably go undefeated that year.
Yeah, they do. And that's why people give. And see, this is another thing I do not like. And I'm pretty sure, I'm glad, right, Mike, because you're a fool with them rankings, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, you know about your stats, bro. And you look at Joe Burrow, that MVP. You remember that year Josh Allen won that shit?
Yeah, Burrow. If you put Burrow on the Bills, not only do they
Yep.
probably win the Super Bowl that year, but he wins MVP, no questions
Right.
asked.
And you know what's crazy about what I don't like about the NFL, and you know what's different from that in college. So
Uh-huh.
for example, the Heisman winner is not predicated on who got the best record, who got the best team. Like you could be the worst, like Lamar Jackson when he won at Louisville, they didn't even make the playoff. You had
Jaden
had
Daniels didn't make the playoffs.
Jay
Caleb
Daniel, yeah, I
Williams
was
didn't
looking
make
at
the
Jay Daniel, didn't
playoffs.
make it, and he
Caleb
won it.
Williams
Like
didn't make
that
it.
shit don't count. Like if it's supposed to be the
Bryce
best
Young,
player.
I don't know if Bryce Young made the playoffs the year he won Heisman. He probably did, but I don't
Yeah, but they didn't win it. They didn't win shit.
exactly. So
But
like,
but even if they did, the thing what they not understanding is like Burrow and them was on like a what 7-game winning streak at the end of the game, 5 games, 6 games, and just because his defense played bad, they wasn't playing catch up. They was winning the games, and you know what I'm saying. You talking about making the team? There was one spot out of making the playoff, and I guarantee people that made this shit, they probably could have gave it to him, but bro, the dude threw for almost 5,000 yards, like 1,800, almost 1,000 yards more than Josh Allen. He had what, 50 some touchdowns?
yeah, he had 50 touchdowns.
50 fucking touchdowns, bro. Like, come
He
on,
had
and
an
Josh Allen had
MVP
20, and Josh
season.
Allen had 28.
Yeah, I mean,
That shit's
if
stupid, bro. Like they
MVPs,
haven't.
you see, I don't. This is what I hate about awards, right? They change how they view the awards every single year, right? Like we don't know where they get the awards. Like it's most valuable player. Well, if you take Burrow off the Bengals,
Right.
they don't win
They
too
don't
many
win shit.
games.
You take bro off the Bengals, like you said, what happened when they was losing, you don't win, you're not even a playoff team.
Right. And I mean, like when the Bengals had decent defenses the first couple years of Burrow, guess what? They made it to the AFC Championship game both years and made it to the Super Bowl one of those years.
Wow.
And then you give him a trash defense and they win 9 games. Like if you just put the Bengals, or if you just give if the Bengals 2021 defense was in 2023, that is at least a 14 win team, no questions asked. I mean they're literally the Cincinnati Saints, man, when it comes to their defensive guys. So.
Where the fuck is everybody at today, man? What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe they're trying to get out their Cancun, man. Their cocoon because the schedule comes out tomorrow.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I
Yeah, we
know.
gonna do
I know. This off season's feeling like it's going faster than normal.
Yeah, I know. It does. We gonna do a schedule. I'm doing a schedule release tomorrow.
Yeah, it comes out at 7 o'clock Central Time.
And wait, at night?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Why would they be go that late? Fuck, I might have to. Well, I might have to push my class back a little bit then, since it's coming out. Well, not necessarily. I mean, we could be on here when it come on when they release it. Which is well, you stay in New Orleans?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So around the same time as me.
Yeah. Well, I'm like right outside of New Orleans, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm right outside of Baton Rouge. But yeah, fuck. So yeah, I mean nobody want to debate. TK, he's so scary, man. You maybe set up this debate and the motherfucker ain't coming. You gonna come in this motherfucker.
Right.
You gonna come show your face, motherfucker. TK scary ass, man. But we gonna still talk our shit though, since he wanna play games. I don't know where everybody are. You said was supposed to be on 4:30, but shit, I woke up late as fuck. And shit. So I just got on this motherfucker when I could. It's crazy though, man. But they talking shit. Like I said, we ready for y'all, man. Me and Hurricane Mike ready to tell y'all the shreds because y'all just be talking too much shit on our Saints, man. But like I say, why we wait for these motherfuckers to come in?
Like I've been talking junk since I was 12 years old. I ain't new to this.
While we waiting for these motherfuckers to come in and show their face, let's talk some Saints ball right quick. Um, who you feel? How you feel about the? Where you think our offense gonna rank? In this year, like what top 5, top 10? What would you think?
If I'm being modest, and just going off like realistic data, I think they're gonna rank at least 7th. Okay. And that's if yeah, whatever. Because the only reason I don't think they will be at the top is because I think there's gonna probably be a couple games right where somebody's hurt because we're the Saints. But other than that, and plus we're probably gonna be resting people by like week 16 or something like that. So,
Right.
but yeah, so I think top 7. With Tyler, because like the Saints, like people want to talk all this mess, but who in the NFC scares you? Okay, let's go over these teams in the NFC. Cowboys, it ain't their year. Eagles, their offense, trash last year. And they drafted Mekhi Lemon, but they're about to lose AJ Brown, right? Like the Commanders, I mean, can Jaden Daniels stay healthy? Giants, they're a what if. And like that's just one of their divisions. That's 4 teams right there that I ain't scared of. Like the Packers, please. The Bears, no. The freaking Vikings with Kyler Murray, okay. Now the Lions are like that wild card team, man, where it's like they could either be really good or they could be just middle of the road, depending on how things go. We already know this division trash, so yeah, we can skip over them. And the Cardinals, trash. The Rams are probably gonna fight for that number 1 seed. I'll give them that. The Seahawks won the Super Bowl. Yeah. And the 49ers, they're a maybe. So, I don't know. Like, the Saints are clearly, in my opinion, top 7 offense in the NFC alone. So.
Yeah. And I think Green Bay take a step back. They don't even got their head coach no more, Matt LaFleur. And you say, well, Matt LaFleur got that, isn't that what the rule? But that's still it's gonna be hard to find. You can't just replace that. He still had regular season success, and like I said, it's just gonna be hard to replace. You know what I'm saying? Okay, first year head coach is gonna always be some tough.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
Matt LaFleur.
No, the Packers extended him.
Well, why the fuck I seen him in Arizona?
No, that's Mike LaFleur.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's Matt LaFleur's brother.
Oh, okay. That's crazy because I was watching the fucking Colin Cowherd and I seen fucking fuck Tampa Bay. That's what I seen. I thought, dude, look, we got a twin brother.
I don't know if they're twins, but I know they're brothers.
Yeah, and I was like, you said Matt LaFleur, and I was like, what the fuck? When did he go to Arizona? So yeah, I'm glad
No,
you
they
told me that.
extended him.
I've been saying that shit all fucking week, and I've been fucking. That nigga Mike said, "What you talking about?"
Nah, because I started tweaking. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and it's crazy because I would have seen breaking news. That's the crazy part. I was like, usually you see breaking news, da 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 da, and I'm like, damn, this nigga done went to Arizona, and but it said Matt LaFleur, and then he was talking, and I was like, okay, damn, they must have got Matt LaFleur. Mike LaFleur, I didn't even know he had a brother. That's crazy.
Yeah, he was the offensive coordinator, or I don't know if he was the offensive coordinator, but I know he was on the offensive staff, I think, of the Rams.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he went to Arizona.
What he was an OC or a border OC. They
No,
gonna
I think
take
he
a
was like
step back.
I think he was a quarterbacks coach. I think.
But if we being realistically speaking, like I said, I think let me pull up this schedule. I mean this see. I don't think that we could go through some of these schedule things. Why is I don't think that the Rams take a step like bro. I think I don't like so I'm not trying to speak injuries on motherfuckers, but if I'm just predicting, I think Matthew Stafford gonna get hurt. I think he might either get a I ain't gonna say he might get a season injury, but he might have some nicky knack injury. Cause I mean like you gonna be going in this year 38. And you know Matthew Stafford known for having injuries. I'm surprised he stayed healthy this year and had that campaign. But if that offensive line just get a little worse, he start getting hit, start getting banged up, he gonna get hurt, bro. He's not gonna be on that same. Then they didn't even draft a wide receiver. They didn't bring nobody back as far as they get better offensively. Devontae Adams, I believe, gonna take a step back. Puka Nakua might be in and out the fucking lineup. And look, we got Avante Redwood in the building,
What
man.
up? What up? What
What's
up? What
down with
up?
it, man?
You know me, man. Browns fan. They got me working out in Pittsburgh, man. I'm in your.
Yeah, we ain't see you in a minute. Where you been at? You can hear?
He
Okay.
done went black.
Yeah. So we
Hello?
see y'all this year, huh?
You can hear me?
Yeah, you can hear us.
Yeah,
So you see us this year, huh? How you feel about these Saints?
I can't wait to come out there and whoop on y'all. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all.
No, we don't
Yo,
even come.
yo,
We was supposed to be playing y'all in
Austin,
Paris, but then they switched us to play Pittsburgh.
Austin, I have a question for you. Um, or Avante, my bad. Avante, I have a question for you. Last time, right, when the Saints played the Browns, right?
Okay.
Do you remember, like, you know who Miles Garrett is? I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, do you know his stats last time he played against the Saints?
Mm.
Not too sure. What was it? Let me know.
He had, I think, 2 tackles and no sacks,
Mm.
and that was when we
So,
had a trash on the line.
so what you think about to happen next year? what you think about to happen next year, man?
Man, you know what's gonna
Especially,
happen?
especially if this somehow gets to Miles Garrett. You know how that's gonna make him feel?
What?
That's gonna be bad for you,
Well,
bro.
also, I know Garrett has the record for the most sacks in a single season, but guess who had more pressures? Chase Young had more pressures than Miles Garrett last season.
Oh, what are we arguing?
What?
Chase Young is better than Miles Garrett.
That's
He is.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. See, it's funny. See, you can't do nothing but laugh, man. Can't do nothing but
Just
laugh.
take and bake. Fuck. I mean,
We
yeah,
got
you in deep in it.
the
Who is this? A
Browns got the
Falcons
best
fan talking
defense in the
shit?
league. We got a lot of young receivers, man. Hopefully,
Oh,
you
AJ
know,
Terrell,
we
sorry.
in the whole span.
Wait, do
We
you
gonna
also
go
have Jerry
out.
Judy? Do you also have Jerry
Ooh,
Judy?
that motherfucker garbage.
Yeah, we still got
Oh,
him.
so our corners don't got to do nothing when we play. Oh,
We ain't got to.
What you
We could
mean?
play zone.
We just drafted 3 receivers and the tight end
so did
Oh,
in
we.
the draft.
So did we.
We had 2 of the receivers in the top 15 receivers. Y'all
he
ain't got
said
him.
So did
no
we.
disrespect. You ain't
Who
better
y'all
get him
get?
in there.
Who y'all get?
We drafted Jordan Tyson, who was the best receiver in the draft, and then we took Bryce Lance, who had 17 touchdowns a couple years ago.
Okay, but you still have no
He said
offensive
Mike, new
line.
name is
We
rotisserie.
do have an offensive line.
Man, y'all line is trash,
Mike, your
bro.
new name is rotisserie.
Like, see, that's your team, so you go
You be
root for them
roasting niggas, huh?
even when you shouldn't.
Okay. Let me talk to you, Avante. We have Talise Fuaga, one of the best young tackles, and on the other side of him, we have Calvin Banks, one of the best young tackles, who actually made all rookie team or whatever. Like he was one of
Yep.
the best rookie. He was the best rookie tackle last year. And we signed David Edwards in free agency, who the numbers state was a top 10 offensive guard last season. We signed him. We have Cesar Ruiz at right guard, who is trash. I will give you that. But our center is Eric McCoy, and when Eric McCoy was not playing last year, the middle of the offensive line was falling apart. But when Eric McCoy did play last year, the middle of the offensive line was great. So yeah, we have a great offense.
I kind of fuck with the Saints. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't gonna sit here and bash the
Yeah.
team. The team cool. I ain't even gonna lie. Even though Madden, I use your offensive playbook, so I fuck with
Yeah.
it. Like I ain't even gonna lie. But I
You
will
ready to
say,
get baptized?
all right. This is a question. This is a question I got for you. What do you think your season is gonna come out to be? Playoff?
It's going to be a great season.
What's a great season to you?
A great
Unbeaten.
season. A great
Super
Super
season
Bowl?
Bowl.
is
Is that what you're saying?
playoffs, and at least a championship game appearance. At least.
So okay. And you think that's gonna happen this year?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, yes.
It's like the
I don't believe in
Patriots.
your
They was
quarterback.
trash
I ain't even
last
gonna
year.
lie. I don't believe in your quarterback.
And
Wow.
you,
Oh,
dude, you
here
have
it comes.
Shador
We do it. The
Sanders, dude.
Shuck Eight.
I don't
You have
believe in your
Shador
quarterback.
Sanders.
We gave y'all Shador
We
Sanders.
we got the best quarterback out of the two.
What?
No, you don't. Shador Sanders
We
had 7
definitely do.
touchdowns and 10 interceptions
With a
last season.
59
What are you
passer
talking?
rating.
Tyler Shuck almost won Offensive Rookie of the Year last year in just half
What
a
is
season.
They
how you
smoking
gonna say
crack.
almost one?
What?
How you gonna say almost one? That don't even work. How you almost won something?
Because he was second place in Offensive
That's
Rookie of the Year.
that's not almost. That's second place.
But that's because you didn't play
Almost
the
is
whole season.
literally second. The definition of almost is second place.
I'm not too sure of that, but all right. I'm not about to
And Tyler
argue
Shuck did
almost.
win Offensive Rookie of the Year that
He
the
said he
fans
dogs
voted because
real.
the fans
Yeah,
knew
I
what they
said
were
real
seeing.
Panthers frauds.
Again, your team cool, man, but I promise you the
No,
Broncos not
no
gonna be
offense,
out this year.
Avante.
I promise you.
Avante,
And
no
I
offense.
literally made it my obstacle to make sure my goal to come out there. You from New Orleans too? Where you from?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm from Louisiana and I'm like 7 minutes out
Okay.
of New Orleans. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. A lot of team, the biggest names or the biggest voices on the internet don't even be from that state. So I be like,
I am from the state.
no, I didn't say you. I said the biggest nose. I'm not saying
I
any other
was
people other
saying.
than you. You good. You good. I don't know if you know the history of your boy, but he done had a couple teams, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy, man, stop it, man.
He done had a
Stop it.
couple teams, man.
Stop it.
No offense, Avante,
I'm
but you
telling
are a
you, next
Browns
year he
fan,
gonna
so we
be.
got to keep it.
Yeah, he talking about, like I said, motherfuckers. I already told you how this shit go.
Hey,
Motherfuckers kept coming in here claiming
at
claiming
least
that.
in Cleveland, our EBT is safe. You feel me? Our quarterback ain't stealing our EBT money. He ain't doing none of that. You know.
Your
Oh,
quarterback is
Man,
stealing
that
something
that's
Cleveland
else,
wrong.
though.
No,
bullshit.
that was what Shador Sanders.
Yes.
Shador, that man. He done
I've
had
Shador
been
had
told them
more
motherfuckers.
interceptions than
I told
touchdowns
you,
last
bro.
season.
When I came on this motherfucker, this
we
was
had
games
no
lit.
offensive line.
No, go ahead.
We had no offensive line, bro. Like at all. It was like it was bad.
What does that
Like
got to do
I'm
with
not
him
saying
throwing
it was.
interceptions more than touchdowns?
All right. I hear you. I hear you.
No, I mean serious. What does?
Did your quarterback go for 300 within his first three starts?
Yes, he
Did he have
did.
a 300 game? A game throwing
He had
300
two of them. He had two of them
in his
back
first
to
three
back.
starts. In his first three starts.
Dude, you played.
Stop it.
Dude, you played
Stop
against
it.
the Titans. The
This man.
Titans, your first
We
damn
talking.
game.
We talking about a man that didn't have no have.
He said he might get DUI talking.
That's my time.
Nigga said he
We
might get a
talking about a man
DUI
that
talking like this.
no, no for real, because this man had no snaps during training camp. No snaps
Avante, how much
until
300-yard
the
games did Shador Sanders have last season? How much games did he have?
Shador. Shador had
Yeah.
what? 5, 6 games.
How much 300-yard games did he have?
One. He had one.
And Tyler Shuck had two.
What they passer rating? They're not even
Who?
close.
All
Tyler,
right.
he had a passer
Before
rating
that
of
was
what,
before
61?
either of them was even on that team. Who had a better situation?
Tyler shot. Whoa, no, whoa.
All right,
They both had a
all
shitty
right, all
situation.
I
right,
can't say that.
all
I can't
right,
say that because
all
the
right.
defense.
Y'all had a way better situation, man.
I
Stop
can't say
it.
that because y'all defense was top 5. Was they not last
That's
year?
defense. We talking about the quarterback. Which
Okay, but I'm
quarterback had a
saying
better
defense kept the
situation? That's
games the scores low.
We both had a shitty situation
Like
last year, though.
like even in Pittsburgh when y'all beat Pittsburgh and y'all had them to no points. This dude was throwing picks on a 50-yard line and shit. Like the y'all games was close. Y'all were
yeah.
playing like
I was
motherfucking
at that game.
Alabama.
That shit. that game was crazy, man. I'm glad we pulled that out, man. I think I was on one of your lives, man, on
Yeah.
that game. Yeah, that game was fun. I'm glad we put on them boys.
Yeah, like I
Hell
told you,
yeah.
man, don't get caught up with those fit friends. A lot of motherfuckers came up here talking shit. I told
Well, I swear,
motherfuckers,
I swear the
I've been trying
title
to
of
tell
this said
motherfuckers.
Saints best team in the world or something like that. Wasn't
Yeah,
that
I
what the
tell
title
niggas I'm
said?
from New Orleans, man. I've been trying to
I
tell
heard you.
motherfuckers.
I heard you, man.
But
Y'all cool. Don't get me wrong. Y'all got a cool team. I ain't hating. You feel me? I'm not hating at all. I think y'all a good team. I just think you gassing it a little bit, especially when you
I
come
don't.
on this boy yelling to the world like you yelling. Like I know the
Yeah, we
doggone
know
the
for a
cats be
fact we going to
scared
the
in the
Super
house.
Bowl. We going to
This
the Super
more than
Bowl.
a game down here in Louisiana, man. This shit more than a
J
game.
Live in the building. J Live 504. What's down with it?
Down here in Louisiana, man.
Mister,
This
say
shit
it
more
with your chest, nigga.
Hold on, man.
Hey,
Let me get
y'all
all this
gonna.
background
I do
noise out
think
there.
y'all gonna. What's up, J Live? Y'all gonna give Pittsburgh
What's
probably
up,
some
bro?
problems though.
Oh, we definitely
Especially when
playoff team
TK
this
coming
year.
here.
We definitely
Tyrone
playoff
keep
team.
looking for your ass. Tyrone keep
Yeah,
looking for your ass, talking all
they
that shit. He want rep. He want to go rep that Ohio State, and then won't rep the fucking still. How that go? Cause you Ohio State fan, huh? You root for all the
you
Ohio
already know
teams,
it. You already know it.
and he want
Down
to
to
rep
the
for Ohio State because they the only one that was cold. And look, all of a sudden he a LeBron fan, but he might have been a Cleveland Cavs fan.
oh,
Tyrone Keaton.
oh man. You know the greats always come from Ohio, man.
I said they say he from Dayton, man. I'm rooting for my motherfucking team. I don't give a fuck. What's up, J Live, man? Who that to you?
Oh, you talking about the dude from Dayton that was the Steelers fan?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What happened to him,
He,
man?
he, he be on
He
his
was a,
bitch talking
he was
mad
supposed
shit.
he was supposed to come to that Steelers game, man.
Oh,
He
you never
swore up
came?
and down. I was looking for him. I told him to hit me up, and then I make sure he's straight. I could have got an extra ticket or something, made sure he was good. I just wanted to see his face when they caught that L, man. That's all
Yeah, he didn't want to come to. I
talking
think
all that
Saints
shit.
probably future the girl credit issue. Hip Tyson injury. How you feel about Jordan Tyson going to win the Rookie of the Year?
No, Jordan Tyson nice. Don't get me wrong. You feel me? I wish he was there for us to get him. I ain't gonna lie. Him or
Bro,
Cardell
I
Tate.
wouldn't have drafted no tackle, dog. If I would have not drafted no fucking tackle,
No,
bro.
we really did need that, and he was the best tackle in the
But I'm
league.
just saying, like, what?
I mean,
Okay,
not in the
like, just
league, but
say,
in the draft.
let's just say he a
So yeah,
bust.
we needed that. So
But y'all need
and we got an
offensive.
abundance of
But
receivers.
more
We
than
got
that, one tackle.
Casey Concepcion. We got the Boston kid. We got
Now y'all did get KC, but he
a
not that
couple
don't he not
tight
guaranteed. He
ends.
really, to me, in my opinion, a
What's his
number
name?
two.
Oliver,
Y'all could have
something like
got
that.
Cornell Tate. Y'all passed him up.
Yeah, we got a couple good pieces, man. It's just building stages for us. You
I still
feel
wouldn't
me?
have got no O line, bro. I would have got
We
somebody
just
more
need
explosive.
playoffs this year. I'm happy with a playoff appearance. You feel me? As long as we get past the wild card, and then go in playoffs. You
Man,
feel me?
who your quarterback, bro?
Shador.
You sure?
Are you sure?
Deshaun Watson, y'all
I'm just
quarterback.
saying because
I'm
they
just.
talking like it's an open competition.
Yeah,
I
Deshaun
don't know
Watson gonna start
what
week
would you
one
do
though.
being our owner than pay this nigga all this money? He ain't been playing, and now he seemed to be healthy, but you got a quarterback with some real good potential on him. What would you
I
do?
think Deshaun Watson
Let the nigga that
is
ain't did
still
shit
got
that
it
you
though. Me
paid,
personally,
or would you let the young
but
quarterback that beat all the bad odds that y'all done already put him through, made the nigga he should have been first round, made the nigga go all the way to 5,
yeah,
and then don't let this nigga get no snaps. Then put this bum ass nigga Dylan Gabriel in front of him, and then on top of that, you give him the keys, and then they start actually moving the ball up the field. You feel me? Making it
Mm.
likable football. You feel me? Even
So
though we
damn.
lost a lot of what's up?
No. I was gonna say no. Go ahead. No, finish what you were saying, bro.
No, but yeah, like what would you do? What would you do? Would you let the nigga that you paid all this money to, that ain't did shit for us, even though you could blame the coach for real, because
He wanted to line up in shotgun. They didn't want
we
to let him play
running the ball
shotgun.
three, we get the ball 36, we still running the fucking ball. Like
What,
who does
Stefanski?
that? Yeah, with just Stefanski, who runs the ball at 36?
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
man. I really want to catch your insight because he the coach for Atlanta now, you dig? So
Man,
I mean,
I'm glad he
you
got
been
it.
with this dude. Yeah, you
I'm
been with
glad
this
he
dude
got
for a
it.
while. What you got to say about that, man? You miss him or?
That nigga act like he about to put a jersey on. Like I think he bigger than the program. Like nigga, you not
That.
running the ball. Like get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't doing shit. Right.
Mm. Oh, so his way or the highway.
But I think he gonna do good in Atlanta because he got Bijan. You feel me? And he love to run the ball. Like so, like Bijan go eat. Bijan go eat, and he elusive. We kept giving him power. We had Nick
Hey,
Chubb.
how many
We had
carries? How many? Is he a bell cow running back? Can he handle the load? Or he need?
Bijan. I don't know. It's the be. It's I don't know. I don't know.
No, he not a
I
Falcons fan.
mean,
He a Browns fan. J Live.
I don't know.
Oh,
I
okay.
know. But I'm
But
getting his
but
insight. I'm
Atlanta,
getting his
but
insight on
Atlanta,
Stefanski.
Oh, okay.
Stefanski, bro, he cool. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think he cool for like developing. He got to come into a situation that's already primed and ready for him. He ain't
All
building
right.
that. He ain't making you better. It's his way or no way. He don't want to hear no input. Niggas, come on,
Mm.
man. We punting on the what we punting on the 36. We got
So,
the Browns got fined by the NFL for that shit. Like what the fuck? Dumb shit, bro. It just
Wait.
don't make no sense, bro.
Eh, yeah. Well, I hope he do more of that dumb shit in Atlanta.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. This nigga too. Him and his ugly ass wife. I'm sorry, I ain't gonna disrespect no woman on here, but she is cool though.
Yeah. Man, you got that schedule
Who?
coming out.
Yeah, I was about to say come out tomorrow, right?
yeah, we gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, man.
Waiting on that. Man, we was
I'm
supposed to
waiting.
play y'all in France, but they
Yep.
changed that shit up.
That's crazy. I don't know why they do that.
Yo, we were supposed to play y'all in what, Paris, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we gonna be
Yeah, but
playing
they
y'all in New
changed that
Orleans
shit
now,
up.
right? Yeah, I want to play y'all in New Orleans.
Yeah.
I want to come. I want to come down
I'm
there
not
and see y'all
oh, you
face.
don't want to come down
Hey,
there?
I want to come
You
down
don't
there and
want to
see
come
y'all
down
face.
there.
You hear me? You hear me? Man, Cleveland coming down there. You
Boy, you
hear
know
me?
what you hey, now you know what you say after a road loss.
Hey,
Fuck,
you
I should
seen?
have just stayed at home and watched this shit for free. You know what I'm saying? It's the first thing.
Hell no, it's New Orleans. It's gonna be hella food, hella buns, all type of shit going on. So
Yeah,
even if, which I
yeah.
don't think will happen, I don't think it'll happen. But New Orleans still a
Man,
great city
is
to
it?
kick it in.
Yeah, it is. It is. Isn't the SN Festival? Is that going on right now? Or no,
Shit,
Nah, I don't think
I
so.
don't know.
I ain't
I don't
never
know. I
been
don't
down
I
think
don't
so.
think
there.
so.
Maybe.
I heard somebody mention it the other day. I just heard it about passing by, and I was like, "Damn, is it that time?" I never did check into it though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, but like you said, it's always something popping.
I hope it's not at the end of the season. I hope it's like at the beginning where we able to have good weather. For New Orleans is always pretty good.
Well,
I
you
don't
know, when
know.
you play New Orleans, the weather always good
That's what I'm
inside that
saying.
dome.
Yeah, but trying to be outside, man.
Bro, hey, the NFL needs to stop playing, bro. I'm tired of all this cold weather game,
Yeah,
wet
that's
game, rainy game, snow game. They need to cut that shit out, bro. Every stadium need to be enclosed and air conditioned. Like, what we doing? What the
I
fuck we
don't know.
doing?
That take away from football, though. I don't know. I grew up
It
playing
don't,
football.
bro.
It do.
Bro,
It do. It
bro. All
do.
right. Yes, it said you got a
It do.
playoff game you got to go to, and
That's
it's
like
the one that's going to determine the championship. You got to go to fucking Buffalo
Yeah.
Shovel the
So
fucking
what?
snow out your
So
out your
what?
seat.
So what? I shovel the
Man,
snow
fuck
out my
all
seat
that, bro.
now.
I ain't
I'm
about
from
that shit.
Cleveland. I'm from
Man,
Cleveland. I'm used to that.
and I'm from New Orleans.
Yeah,
You heard me?
I ain't
It's
used to.
like,
I ain't used to 110 degrees.
yeah, your ass
110.
Yeah,
came
but
down
shit, he
south,
could
nigga.
cool off.
So y'all, we gotta have some. Y'all got.
Are you saying you got a dome with an AC in that
Lord
bitch? Like
forbid
that's
y'all
just
AC don't
neutral.
work.
It's
Come on,
neutral for
bro.
everybody.
It's
Like the
Lord
weather.
2026.
forbid.
People talk about that takeaway from the game. And
Hey,
what the
dude.
field is.
Hey, dude. Hey, dude. Listen. So that's like saying indoor track is the same as outdoor track. They
Oh
just.
yeah, I remember. I hate playing on y'all field. It
Listen.
got
We
real
got
grass,
a real
right?
field. We got real grass. Real grass. Yeah. Shit get mowed.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is the weather shouldn't be a
Yeah,
determining
for real.
factor
Y'all
in
gotta,
a football
man.
game.
Listen, we grew up outside playing. I don't know, everywhere call it different, but Dino, man, you can't throw the ball behind you. Somebody catch it, everybody, on your ass type shit. But look, we grew up playing
What, throw up?
outside. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Throw
somebody
up
throw the
tackle.
ball up, yeah, whatever y'all call it. You feel me?
Yeah,
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 type
we call
shit.
it throw up tackle.
Yeah, man, we outside, man. I don't really like the indoor football. I ain't even gonna lie to you. The shit too controlled.
What?
It don't. It's like, come on, man. We already can't tackle a nigga for real. You already can't even play football no more. Like,
Look, man. I'm just saying, bro. I don't like that. Like, I always think back to when the Saints played Chicago and we had to go play on the fucking frozen tundra, and we was damn shit a better team. That field fucked up shit. Motherfucker slipping.
so you're not that
Just
better
people.
then. If them niggas able to
Man,
beat you in the
no,
same,
man,
they
no,
under the
no,
same,
no, no,
you
no,
under the
no,
same
no, no,
conditions.
no, no.
You under the
Then
same
that's
conditions.
no. You
That's like
say the
telling a
same
nigga,
conditions, but we from the south and they from up north. Uh,
all right, so what? Man, listen, hell no, I don't want to hear that shit. Hell
bro, come
no.
on, bro. One team used to the cold, one team ain't. The field fucked up. I mean, you gotta mow. You gotta have a motherfucker shovel the lines. What the fuck we doing? The
Yeah, you know how
game,
many?
the game obviously has been compromised. The integrity of the
Yeah,
game has been
Oh hell no.
compromised by this damn field.
And you
yeah.
acting like every
And
single
and the
player on
only
that
and the
team.
only team that's used to practicing and playing in this shit is the team on the opposite side of the field.
Man, you acting like them niggas that's on the team ain't from
I'm
up
just
north and
saying,
shit
bro.
like that. A lot of them niggas be from them
No,
snowflakes and
a
shit. Like,
lot of boy, the NFL is about
you talking
70%
about like,
southern motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Southern.
man, alright.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
but a lot of those
Oh,
southern
hey,
places
colleges,
still get
colleges
snow.
recruit down south, baby.
A lot of them southern places still get snow though.
Uh,
Like what?
Still get snow.
what's southern
Both of the
place?
Carolinas, Tennessee, Georgia,
Man, come
all
on,
that
bro.
shit
You
still
pushing
get
it.
snow.
You fucking
All
pushing
that.
it.
Georgia don't get
Come
no
on,
fucking
bro.
snow.
Come on, bro. They
Georgia, it do
definitely
not
get
snow
snow.
in
They ain't
Georgia.
the same amount of snow, but that shit get just as cold. That shit get cold as fuck out. Man, I don't want to hear it, man. I've been to Arkansas and seen snow, nigga.
No,
It
no,
don't snow in no
Arkansas
fucking
will.
Georgia.
Yeah, man,
No,
come on, man. I done been to
hey, I
Little
ain't
Rock,
gonna lie.
Arkansas and
Hey,
seen snow.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. It's snowing too.
For
Come on, man.
real?
Listen, I was
I don't
in
remember that
Texas
shit.
Bro,
when they had that right when Mo 3 got killed. I ain't do nothing. Hey, I ain't had nothing to do with it, but I was
It
out there
snow
that
in
same
Texas.
weekend. It blizzard, nigga, but we couldn't even get our flight
but
back,
that's
nigga. Flights was
crazy.
busting
His
all
his
type shit.
people stay. Yeah, his people. Man, shit. I know some of his people.
Yeah. But yeah, man, it
But
gets
yeah,
cold.
bro.
I don't want to hear that shit, man. I don't want to hear that shit, man. And
Bro,
it's
but
crazy
we
because,
get minimal snow. We ain't living in this shit for fucking months on end. You see what I'm saying?
hey,
We ain't practicing
hey,
in this shit.
we get three
We
months
got
of
an
summer,
indoor
bro.
facility.
We get 3 months of heat, bro. Other than that, it's cold, nigga. I don't want to hear
See,
it.
and
So
I don't
you
like
telling
that
me,
shit.
yeah, 3 months, nigga. That's
Uh,
it. That's why everybody in my city die in the summer, bro. I swear to God, bro. As soon as it get
I know
warm,
they
bro.
do.
Bro, they
I
be
know they
so
do.
thirsty.
I met
They
a I
be
met a
so
couple of
thirsty.
Ohio natives. And I'm telling
Okay,
you,
okay.
bro, when they hit that sun in that summertime, boy, they like,
Man,
oh
oh
my
my
god,
God. Oh my
bruh,
God.
it's
It's
so fucking
crazy.
hot. Y'all taking breaks? What?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm looking at myself. I'm like, I'm already about to call your replacement.
I only go to the South in the
like,
winter too. I ain't even gonna lie. I went to Alabama when I was like 12. Nigga, it was summertime. Nigga, I almost died. The
That
first
nigga
day, nigga, like
Saints
hell
don't even have a
no.
quarterback,
That
do
shit
they?
was dry
Man,
heat.
Jimmy
It was
Johns,
I
get the
couldn't
fuck
breathe,
out of
all
here.
type of shit.
You
I'm like,
Saints
run
don't
your
even
oh
have a
mouth,
god.
man.
quarterback.
And you want
Who
me
the
to
hell
run up
is?
and down this field, nigga? Hell no.
So
Oh,
get
bro.
back. Do you think Tyler Shuck is better than Shadow? You say you don't believe in Tyler Shuck, but he got a passer rating of 91.3.
As a rookie,
What make you don't believe in Tyler Shuck?
So what you think the scope go be for the Browns and Saints game? What the scope go be?
The 48-16.
I say
yeah, we
24,
gonna
24 to 17.
10.
We win.
All right, we got
No,
somebody.
indeed.
Real talk, Perez. This a Falcons fan?
Yeah, we win that shit.
Nah,
Lakers
that's a
fan.
Tampa Bay fan.
Real talk, Perez, man. Who that to you? What
Nah,
fan you is?
I'm a
Go
Bucks
ahead
fan.
and put that slip in.
Oh shit.
yeah, he's struggling right now. He don't like support.
Says who?
Says
Y'all
live.
with that fake ass Super Bowl.
I can't hear
Why is
nobody.
that? Why am I on life support?
No. I'm just saying, man. I mean, how you? I think you feel pretty good about your draft, but after I sat down and analyzed it, not impressed. I don't think it really moves the needle.
Then you crazy.
I give it a C. I give it a C.
Our draft couldn't have been any more perfect for us.
And I expect you to say that. You're a fan first. You know what I
No,
mean?
I'm one of the realest fans you'll ever know. Period.
well, real talk. I know you from back in the day at TTC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we used to go at it a little bit.
Then you should know that I keep it real. Then
I know you keep it.
I ain't got nothing to lie about.
Nah, but you fuck with your Bucks and you been repping them.
I even called your quarterback before Saint fans.
You called them what? God?
Nah, I said he was
Y'all,
good.
y'all can hear me? I can't hear
Yeah,
shit.
we can hear you.
Okay,
Every
yeah,
Saint
yeah,
fan was
yeah, he
crying
good.
about that draft, and I kept trying to convince Saint fans like, nah, he's a good prospect.
Nah, you didn't have to convince me. Shit, like I said, I was throwing money on the table.
So
Me
why did
too.
you think he was a good prospect?
Well, once I sat back and looked at him, I was like, this dude is mature. He got a shitload of fucking experience. He got a shitload of experience as far as picking up a new system. I mean, fuck, he want to play football. Obviously, nothing's gonna deny him. This dude just wants somebody to say I love him, and then looking at the throws he made, and it just jumped off the tape. Like, damn, that's an NFL throw.
Raider
That's an
gear.
NFL throw. That's an
Fuck that
NFL throw.
shitty ass Raider gear.
And then he ran a fucking 4.6. I was like, oh my god, where did this Greek god come from? Yeah.
Nah, I just watched him go through his progressions, made some good NFL throws, and I saw him on the Senior Bowl as well.
And you ready to
And I was like,
convert and get
and I,
baptized?
Yeah, he ready to come
nah,
over and over.
I
Come
just
on
thought
over.
he's a good prospect. I thought he
What
was a good
about the
Yeah.
water?
prospect,
What
Hey,
about
and
the water
everybody
hey.
was.
Now
baptism?
look, I want to hear from a Bucks fan because when we talk about who has the best quarterback in the NFC
Yeah,
South,
bring that out.
the consensus winner is Baker
Baker
Mayfield.
Mayfield.
Yeah.
But honestly, I don't think he is. I think it's Shuck. Now I
Nope.
know he still got to prove it. I know how I go. I know that's where everybody go with it. But I
If
still
we were
think
starting
it's
from
Shuck.
scratch, I'd go with Shuck. If we were starting
Uh,
from scratch, if it was like Baker rookie year, Shuck rookie year, and we got to draft one, I'm going Shuck. The only reason why Baker's a better quarterback right now is because of experience. I think Shuck is way more talented arm wise. I think his ceiling is way higher than Baker, but he, like
What
you said, he
happened
has to
with bro?
prove it.
What happened to Tampa Bay last year, bro?
6
Bro,
and
at
2.
one time y'all was running away with the fucking
They was
division.
6 and 2, and
So it's one of three things, right? Something happened in the locker room for the whole team. I don't exactly know what happened, but if you want to talk about schematic wise, it's either one of two things. Either they figured out Baker or they figured out Baker with that offensive coordinator. It's one or the other. But that's what happened. Everybody started noticing that Baker can't basically put it in the bucket. He's not too brave with his
Accurate?
throws and windows.
So,
He's definitely not too accurate, but he can't throw it over the top. So if you're guarding a receiver, undercut everything and make him throw it over you, make him fit it over you, and that's what everyone started doing. They started playing those passes.
Mm.
That's what I think. Like I said, we'll find out if our new OC can't help out Baker this year, then they figured him out.
And who's the OC?
Zach Robinson.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. That's all they do is recycle these dudes that get fired in the NFL. It's one good old boy system, I swear to God.
Well, I mean, Zach Robinson is who Lovie Smith wanted before Liam Cohen, so that's who he wanted. And you saw what we did with Liam Cohen.
Damn, whatever happened to Lovie Smith?
Did I say Lovey?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. At first, I thought you did say Lovey.
yeah,
So.
you thought you said Lovie Smith.
Maybe I did say Lovie Smith. I meant Todd Bowles. Dang, can't believe I said Lovie
Damn.
Smith.
We all
Todd
look
Bowles
alike.
wanted
I mean,
him
say
before.
what you really feel, bro. Say what the fuck you really feel, bro.
No, Todd Bowles wanted him before Liam Cohen, but he went with the Falcons. So he's not. Everyone keeps thinking we're gonna look like the Falcons, but that's not gonna. We definitely don't look like the Falcons.
Nah.
Dude, hold on. Let me ask y'all this: are you guys on the same retarded boat, thinking the Falcons got more weapons than the Bucks?
No, I mean, I would think you rephrase that anyone in the South got more weapons than the Saints, but I'll go ahead and answer your
Y'all
question.
don't even know what weapons we got.
We know who we got.
Y'all have no idea what you got.
We know exactly who we got.
I know
some people might want to wait. Some people might want to wait to see production. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Yards on the fucking field. What's the fun of that?
I've seen players ball out in training camp, ball out in preseason, and do nothing in the regular season.
Training camp up preseason though.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I know where my team is going, and we brought in some players that's proven some nice free agents that we picked up. All the weapons we picked up out of college is definitely an upgrade from what we had last year. So I just feel like we're in a better situation than where we was last year by far. Even with these new draft picks.
I just think everybody in the South don't know where they're at. Like, I think you guys are in a better position than you were last year as well. I still think you're like about a year or two before being like playoff contenders.
All right. Well, who's in the best position from top to bottom in the NFC South right now? Right now.
The Bucks are by far in the best position.
All right, now y'all know y'all don't have Mike Evans no more.
I understand. We didn't have Mike Evans for most of the year last year.
I know, and look what happened.
We basically played without Mike Evans last year. The only reason why we lost. Yeah, but that's not because of Mike Evans. We were still.
I mean, I'm just saying. Let's just say hypothetically, you had Mike Evans. You don't think you go from 20 to 28 and win some of these games that you lost?
Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. I think us not having Mike Evans is what got the NFL to figure out Baker Mayfield.
Hey, what
I
wide
think they
receiver
were
y'all picked up in the draft?
Pay it hurts.
Ted Hurst.
That garbage.
People seem to be high on him.
They hyping him
Yeah,
up. He overrated as fuck.
we don't need
Is he?
him to
What school?
be
What school did he come from?
I don't
Georgia
even fucking
Tech, I
know. That's
think, or
how.
Georgia something
I think
Georgia
Georgia
something.
State. Like
Oh
that.
Yeah, Georgia
shit!
State, something
Damn.
like that.
Yeah, nobody know how
Eh,
this man produced.
all right, we good. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're still forgetting
yeah.
about Emeka Ibuka. You're forgetting about Chris Godwin. You're forgetting
Mecca,
about
We
Booker.
good,
you're
bro. He
forgetting
don't eat
about
against our defense. He don't eat against our defense.
who
Mecca
who don't
Booker.
eat against your defense.
Yeah, I don't know what you got Mecca
Who
Booker.
who don't eat against your defense?
Look. We don't need to bring up
Oh,
games played, especially
oh,
last
okay,
year. That
okay.
heartbreaker we gave y'all.
Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
know,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you must,
remember?
yeah, I know you wasn't talking about who I thought you was talking about. Because we know every time Mike Evans get out that game of the Saints, you already know who's tapping that ass.
Who you talking about, Mike?
Chris
Oh,
Godwin.
that's
What do you mean? What you talking about?
y'all still got Godwin? Then how old is he?
Yes,
He old as fuck.
bro. He's
How old
younger
is
than
Godwin?
Mike. Godwin, I don't know how old he is. He's younger than Mike though.
They gonna want
Is
to
he
Mecca
30?
Booker to take
Gotta
that
be
step up.
30.
Maybe, maybe I don't know.
He gotta be
But he
30.
still can do the
Godwin
damn
is
thing.
God. Uh,
Yeah, he
but
had
hey,
to
but I
play
ain't gonna
some.
disrespect him. I ain't gonna disrespect him. Godwin always been a good
Hell yeah.
Stop it, bum. How about you come your ass on the stage, Bernard Bryce, since you talking that fucking shit, nigga?
player.
Yeah, Chris.
Oh,
And that's
gee,
why I was
look.
wondering because everyone talking about Drake this and Drake that, and I'm like, he's only had one 1,000 yard season. Like, what white people hyping up Drake London for? I don't get it. I
I
do
don't
not
know,
get
bro.
it.
He doesn't send fear in my spine. I'm telling you
I
that
mean,
at all.
he
I'm
did good last
listen,
year, but it
260
wasn't
yards.
like some situation. He wasn't Chris Godwin or Mike Evans. I mean, Chris Godwin was
I
having
mean,
he had back-to-back 1,000 yard seasons,
And then he had
and then
360.
he was leading the league and got hurt, season-ending injury in the seventh week, and then last year he was coming back from injury, so he kind of took his time and kind of
Mecca
got
had
re-injured, but
360 yards last year.
I'm like Drake London. What has he done? He hasn't done anything. I don't
Saints is
understand.
trash. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I think the Bucks are in trouble, bro. Like last year kind of told a story, you know, that you
The
just can't
only
trust the
way
Bucks.
the only way we're in trouble the only way we're in trouble is if we still don't have a pass rush. If getting Muhammad from the Lions and getting Ruben Bain Jr. from the draft and our
What
other
Muhammad
rookie
had
from
last year.
last year, I think he had double digits. He got 10,
Okay.
10 and a
But the whole
half.
Ruben
But
Bain
he
come
had that
through.
as a backup though. It wasn't a
But the
starter.
whole Ruben Bain come through with them short ass arms, T Rex arms.
Yeah,
Damn.
if Ruben and then we still got another rookie that we were very high on last year, but he got hurt during training camp, so he didn't play at all last year. So we got three people that can pop for us. So if none of those work out, then maybe everybody else in the South got a chance. But if one of those guys pop, it's a wrap.
It
It's a
sounds like
wrap.
you got a lot of faith in Baker.
No, I got more faith in my weapons than Baker
Mhm.
and the system that we're about to
Well,
have.
well,
And
Baker
Chris
got
Godwin, he
Baker.
don't
That's
get no
you
healthier,
know
boy.
what? We're gonna be on Baker ass, boy. We like hitting him.
He 30 years old. He ain't getting no younger. Chris Godwin, 30 years old, dealing with injuries. They gonna trade his ass.
Nah, we won't trade him.
He can't stay healthy. They
Well,
gonna
he
trade him.
has
I'm telling you, he gonna get
he
traded by
got
the deadline.
I mean, he hasn't been hurt like soft tissue injuries or anything like that. It's been like literal, like him getting tackled at his legs and stuff like that.
And
So
that's when they ain't finna at 30 years old on a decline. 300 something, you can only get 300
Hey,
something yards.
Yes,
and
sir.
he played a minimum of games. Yeah.
Yeah, he played like 5 games, I think. But like I said,
Okay.
he was
Oh,
rehabbing.
bless.
He was rehabbing coming back
Hey,
last year because we didn't have no receivers. Remember, Mike Evans got hurt. All of our receivers got hurt, so we've kind of forced him to play
Yeah.
early, and then he
Hey,
re-injured himself because
what
we
what I
forced him.
noticed about Baker Mayfield, when he ain't got no weapons, he can't be elite. When he ain't got no weapons,
I mean, yeah, he's not an elite quarterback.
he not. When he ain't got no
hey,
fucking
but
weapons,
guess what?
he was in the Heisman hunt. As soon as he lose that weapon and Mike Evans, it all go
He
down
can't.
on the drain.
He can't elevate the
He
team, is
can't.
he?
Yeah, he can't elevate team. He gonna
Well,
overthink stuff,
he
overmake throws.
he went off again. Remember when Mike Evans went down? He went off with Emeka Ibuka. I don't know if you guys remember, but Emeka Ibuka was
I
like the
just don't
shoe-in
want
for
to.
the Rookie of the Year,
You made
and
it.
he was going off with
You made
Emeka.
it.
Emeka
And
played great.
then
He had 938 yards.
yeah, but he didn't do nothing in the second half of the season because of Baker. That's what I'm saying. So when by the time they slowed Baker down with Emeka, Mike came back, and I thought we was gonna get back to our regular offense because now Mike is back. But it seemed like they just took everything that they learned from stopping Emeka and they just did it with Mike Evans, and that's why I think they figured out Baker because they just knew the throws that Baker wanted to throw to Mike Evans and the throws that he wanted to throw to Emeka. So that's what I think happened there.
I don't know what the fuck going
Man,
on today, J Live. Where the fuck everybody at, J Live?
I don't know, is it, bro?
God
Shit.
damn. Shit. Yeah, about 20, 30 people in this motherfucker. What the day is Tuesday? Ain't shit going on today. Shit.
What's today? Today Wednesday.
Tuesday. Tuesday. God damn. Like I said. Oh man. But like I said, if y'all do want to be a blessing, super chats wide open, cash chats wide open. If y'all want to donate to the fundraiser, to the traveling fundraiser, so I can go out and travel and get to these players and stuff like that, y'all can. Let's try to. Hopefully, we'll try to reach at least $50 today. So y'all go ahead and do that. Appreciate y'all.
Man, where is Mobile Boy?
This is crazy, dude. I can't believe this. Two motherfucking people now. Come on, dude. Fuck no. Ain't no way, bro.
It's all good.
Ain't no fucking way.
Well, real talk, man.
YouTube be doing that stupid ass shit with people notifications not sending shit out. Like, what the fuck going on, bro?
I can't wait to get at this schedule.
Yeah, I know. I got the schedule release thing coming out tomorrow. Uh, with the schedule release thing, I got that bitch coming out tomorrow. We gonna do the schedule release tomorrow. She said it come out for 7 o'clock, so I might. I ain't gonna do it late, but I'm gonna probably be on this bitch a little. I'm gonna still probably be around 4, 5, and then we'll talk about it till it come out. What's up, GR3 man? At least you showed up. We trying to see where the fuck everybody at.
What's up? What's up, man? I came
Uh,
here earlier, but I seen you had rescheduled it to 6. I
yeah,
came here at 4. Yeah,
yeah, my bad, bro. It's gonna usually be for 4:30. I woke up late as fuck and I had to reschedule it. I had some shit to do, get some food
oh,
and
I
shit.
understand. Trust me. I understand. How everybody doing? What's up, J Live, man?
Yeah.
What's that with
Nah,
you?
man.
What's
Who
that
else
with
in
you,
here?
bro?
Real talk. What's happening,
We
Perez?
We got a
got
Bucks fan
RTP in
here,
this, man.
What up? What up? What up?
Tampa Bay.
Yeah,
Oh, he a Tampa
yeah.
Bay fan? Oh, that's
Yeah,
what's up.
I'm gonna really enjoy moving the motherfuckers out our way, man.
That boy Red didn't come today, huh?
nah, he didn't. That's crazy. I had a whole debate set up for Tyrone. Didn't show his motherfucking face. Said Tampa gay.
I
Yeah,
feel you, man.
Tyrone didn't come. G Honda was in here. He dropped out. He got demolished. So I don't know. I don't know where the
OG
fuck
Honda.
everybody is. They running from the smoke.
Yeah, OG Honda. Shout out to my boy Honda. Baton Rouge to the bone gristle. Hold
Yeah,
up.
sound like they frying fucking
That
fish.
nigga need to stop playing.
He's frying fish J Live over there.
So
That ain't me.
I heard you guys talk earlier about total defense of the Saints. And my question is, why do y'all still go by that? Why do y'all still go
What
by
you?
total defense?
Well, we look at a whole bunch of things, but normally when you're low, when you're put at top total defense, it's because you're a real good defense.
Yeah, but why don't you go by the points? You, J Live, you've been hearing me say this a lot. I just don't understand why fans don't do that. It just don't
Points
make
are
sense to
factored
me.
in.
Points
Well, they go
should
well.
be the factor.
I think actually they go by yards. It just depends on what you're looking at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like people say, oh, it's total defense. Everyone NFL does total NFL Network total defense. It's not. It shouldn't be total defense. It should be or total yards or whatever. It should be points. Your defense is made to stop points from happening, not stopping yards from happening.
I don't.
Well, look. Well, when you're
I disagree.
well, go ahead. What you
Because
disagree
Okay,
with? What
real
so
about
quick,
it?
the reason I say I disagree because if you flip that, it's like touchdowns and giving up touchdowns and giving up yards. Would you rather have a running
My
back?
bad, fellas. I'm back.
You good? Would you have a running back that give up more yards? I mean, do more yards than touchdowns. Like let's just say, for example, Zach Charbonnet and Kenny Walker. Last year,
Mhm.
dude had more touchdowns than him because he was like three. The dude would run a big old run and then he'll punch that bitch in at the goal line. So stats show how dominant you is. Yards show how much dominant you is throughout the game. Touchdowns, it could be some fluky shit. Sometimes I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, like you said, points scored and different stuff like that. I understand what you're saying, but if you have just say you have a bad game, because most time when you see people that stop people from getting points, they get a lot of turnovers. But if one of those games flip and you can't get turnovers, take Pittsburgh defense for example, they got a lot of turnovers. Like they had like 5 turnovers in one game against New England, and they only won by 7 points. You feel me? So the point differential is supposed to be more spread, but if you don't hit and your defense just getting lit all up, that just shows you if you could how good you could cover. Because if you could cover motherfuckers good, you might give up a fluky touchdown here and there. But I rather could cover better than
Yeah,
get
it's
turnovers.
fine.
Because you get turnovers, bro, and you could get. I want turnovers. Don't get me wrong, but I would rather have the most turnovers and then not be giving up 400 fucking yards a game.
so let me ask you this: if you have one team that gives up a lot of yards but doesn't give up touchdowns, do you think the other team that gives up a lot of touchdowns but not a lot of yards, what defense would you rather have?
Well, the thing about it is, if you look at statistically, it's a balance. If you go to let's go to the defensive efficiency. So I would rather have the team that don't give up as many yards because it could come down to like a playoff game when shit get condensed and you got people that play extra hard in the playoffs and like let's just take Chicago for example. When the Bears couldn't get takeovers on the Rams, they couldn't fucking win because they wasn't a lot. They couldn't get takeover. They led the league in takeovers with like 39 of them bitches, and their defense they couldn't score after that. I understand what you're saying. It's a real tricky thing, but if you get to the playoffs and that shit don't work, that formula, then you're gonna be screwed.
Yeah, but
Cause like you banking on luck shit,
if you
like
give
you
up
bank not luck, but you
touchdowns,
banking on some shit. And if a person got a recipe, I'm trying to find out, I got the thing on here about total defense.
if you give up touchdowns, then or you give up points, right? Then special teams can win the game for you or lose the game for you, right? Their special teams can get it down the field, and now you're screwed. Your offense can turn the ball over, and now you're screwed, right? But if you have a defense that's
You
stout
said
in the red
offense, though.
zone.
I thought you said deep. You got to play one of them. Now it's different if you offense
No,
and
no, no,
defense.
no. I'm saying if your offense turns the ball over, I don't care how good your defense is at not giving yards up. If you can't protect the red zone and your offense turns the ball over, then
Well,
you
that's
just
different. If
gave
you
up
said if you're
points.
using both sides, but at first you said defense. So if you're using two sides of the ball, then that's a
No,
little different. But
what I'm saying is if I'm if I'm trying to find out whose defense is better, right? Listen, and I used this early last time. I thought this was like the perfect way to explain it. If you're putting a bet in, right, and you're like, okay, the Bucks should beat the Saints by 7 points, right? And I go and I look at the Bucks defense, and the Bucks defense is giving up only like 18 points, but the Bucks are scoring in the high 20s, like 27, 28. And I go and I look at your defense, and your defense is not giving up many yards, but on a regular game average, you're giving up about 20 points.
okay, so what about Dallas?
I'm gonna feel like yeah, that the Bucks should be able to cover that 7 points
Okay,
because
but
I know what your defense is averaging giving up. Whether that's because of your offense turning the ball over, whether that's because your the opponent's special teams is doing good on punt returns or kick returns, whatever it is, it doesn't matter because it's all coming down to is your defense allowing points.
but
The only thing that it would be bad is if like oh your defense had nothing to do with it. It's a whole bunch of pick sixes.
yeah,
You know what
but
I'm
I'm
saying?
saying with okay, who led the league in takeaways last year?
I don't know.
Chicago. It was Chicago, right?
But you don't have to take the ball away to stop a team from scoring points.
Okay, but did Chicago stop teams from scoring points?
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Go to it.
yeah.
They had a lot of takeaways, but did they stop them from scoring points?
No, they because
Their
most
defense
times
was pretty
when you
solid too. Yeah, last
when you
year they did stop people.
Let me see.
Ask the Saints. We had to play them last year if you remember.
let's go to it. Let's go to offense.
Yeah,
Let's go to
I
offense
wish we had to play him this year.
because I'm because I'm what I'm saying is you could give up. Let's just go. Let me pull it up on the screen so we can see it. Let's go to defense. Let's go to defense.
Well, me, I'd take a
It,
defense that don't give up touchdowns. They can give up yardage all they want, just don't give up touchdowns.
if it's on a consistent basis, but that's
Yeah,
not really the
they
consensus.
gave up 24 points. They were 23rd. They gave up 24 points a game.
Right. But I'm saying
That's not that
they had all
good.
those takeaways. I'm saying, but look where they was ranked in. Let's go to the bottom in yards. All right, they was dead last. They was at the bottom in both categories, so you can't really use them as a thing because they was in both categories. They was bad. They gave up yards and they gave up points, but they had
That's why I said
takeaways.
I'd
So
take a defense that give up yards but don't give up points. If you don't give up touchdowns,
that's
I
almost
mean, be
hard to
honest
find.
with
Where
you,
y'all who did that shit last year?
Baltimore,
Baltimore
it was
gave
in the
up 350.
2000s.
Baltimore gave up
In the
354
2000s,
yards a
Baltimore,
game, and they gave up
they didn't give
22
up
points a
points.
game.
In the when they went to the Super Bowl and beat the Giants, they didn't
Well,
give up
probably
touchdowns.
I'm talking about like last recently. I don't think that
Who
metric
gave
that
up
you're
the most?
saying really add up. I'm talking about the type of guy because you don't see unless you Pittsburgh, maybe Pittsburgh. Let me see. All these bottom teams that's giving up. Let me see over. Let me go to over 300.
So where did the Bears give up? They're ranked where? Giving up
They at the
yards?
bottom in both categories except for
Okay.
takeaways.
So did the Bears defense feel like dead last defense or did it feel like a 23rd ranked defense?
Maybe it's. I mean, they to me they could have slid up into the basically almost the top 10 because they was getting takeaways.
But see that's what I'm saying. When you're talking about defense, the 23rd, 24th ranked defense fits how their defense was more than dead last because they gave up a whole bunch of yards. When you're playing against them, it feels like a 23rd ranked defense. They didn't feel like the worst defense in the NFL. You might have got a lot of yards on them, but you wasn't scoring on them like that. You
Well,
get what I'm
I
saying?
mean, you
It
was
fits
scoring on. They was
more.
giving up 24 points a game.
Yeah, but they didn't feel like the
They
dead
gave up.
last
The Bears
defense.
gave up 41 points to the Bengals.
But what I'm saying is it didn't feel like a dead last defense. They
Yeah,
didn't feel
yeah,
like the
yeah. I
worst
agree with
defense.
that. Yeah, it's not
You
gonna be
get what
like
I'm
a dead
saying?
last
So
when
so
you getting turnovers. If you getting
right.
turnovers, then yeah. But
Well,
if you
either
not
way,
getting turnovers like
but
Dallas,
but this
Cincinnati,
is what I'm saying.
Washington, New York,
Whether they
Arizona, I say
got
it's rare.
whether they got turnovers or however it was that it happened, the points that they're ranked always fits the defense better than the yards that they're giving up. Because you got to remember something, right? There's also scheming, right? The one thing about defense is you're scheming. You can scheme to have a quarterback throw the ball. Like we'll let him throw the ball. As long as they're not able to run on us, they can't beat us by just running on us. Or vice versa. You know what? We can let them try to run on us, but as long as we don't give up the deep throw over the top and then let them check it down all the time, they can do that. We'll let them do that all day.
You're
They're
not
not going to beat us like that. But what doesn't change is scoring. You don't want them to score on you no matter what. You're not trying to let
Yeah,
anybody
yeah,
score
yeah.
on you.
I can see that. Yeah, yeah. I can understand that. It all
That's why I
depends on
said
to
I
me.
take the yards over scoring.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll take
what
the
it do,
yards over
baby? How
scoring.
y'all doing?
But what's up, Brian
How
Turner?
you
It all
doing, man?
depends on if to me if I'm more I'm more scared now. Regular season wise, I agree with you. But when it get to the playoffs, I'm more concerned about the yards given up because you got a
Now,
motherfucker that can give up yards and then beat you with all field goals if you can't get no. If you because sometimes most of the time the teams get to the playoffs, they don't have take. I don't think Chicago even had a takeaway against the Rams. So they gave up what almost 30 points, I think, or 30 points. So it kind of changes in the for a regular season stat. Yeah, I don't want the motherfucker to score on us, but I wouldn't bank on that formula because that formula is an inconsistent formula when you get to the playoffs.
well, I disagree
Not
because in the
really. I
playoffs,
disagree. I'm gonna wait till he
yeah,
finish. You go first. I'm gonna go
in
after.
in in the playoffs, it's all about momentum. It's all about momentum in the playoffs. Momentum swings are like 10 times bigger in the playoffs than in the regular season. Regular season, you throw an interception, you're like, ah, dang it. Playoffs, you throw
There's
an
some truth.
interception, it's almost like
There's a lot of truth
automatic
to that.
touchdown,
Yeah,
bro.
but
It's
A
we
lot
like,
of
did.
truth to
But
that. And I'll say this. But first off, how y'all doing tonight?
what's up, bro?
Well,
You doing?
first
How
off,
you
Doing
I'm gonna
well.
doing?
I'm gonna say this. What that gentleman saying is true. Playoff football is a different sport altogether. Um, a lot of times in the playoffs, man, it's not about perfection. It's about forcing errors. But like I said, this is the last football you're gonna play all year. You feel what I'm saying? So
right.
a lot of it is forcing errors. But what I want to come up and say is this. I don't mean to change the topic because the thing
You
y'all talking
good?
about. I don't want to dominate no conversation. First off, I want to say this. I took a look at our schedule today, right? I had some free time in between work and life. I took a look at this schedule, right? And my first, I'm not gonna say analysis. Who the hell am I, right? But my first look at it is this: very, very climbable schedule. Um, this is not. I mean, landmines are in any NFL schedule. But what I mean to say is this: there's teams you got culture, and there's teams you can play your roster can. Yesterday, the 5 teams that I think are going to be the biggest trap games slash landmines, right? From 5 to 1, I had Cleveland, I had Atlanta, I had Green Bay, I had uh, Cincinnati, and the best team to play all year is from a talent perspective, just the best team to play all year. To me, talent wise, probably going to be Baltimore. I think
Mhm.
you got to play against the multiple time NFL MVP, a defense that at their peak is top 3 in the sport, one of the best players in the sport, regardless of position, and Derrick Henry. And even despite a new coaching
Hey, man.
regime there, still a pretty talented roster. I think that's on a talent perspective. Them, Baltimore, and Cincinnati are the 2 best teams you'll play out next year. Because elite
Now
quarterback
I agree
play.
with everything you said, except for Cleveland. Cleveland is no competition. I know you may be
Well,
loving their defense.
that's
I
that's
don't
what I
see
was
their
going
offense
to.
as being a competition.
And
But
I
that's just
agree
me,
with
you
that.
know.
I agree that offense is going to be. It don't matter who they start at quarterback, even though, in my personal opinion, I don't mean to make an argument. I think it's probably going to be Deshaun Watson. I think he's probably the most trustable option on that roster right now as
Yeah.
far as the first 8 to 9 games. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, gentlemen, man. This is gonna be a prove it year for offensive line coach Steve Nugent. I think
Mhm.
this line is talented. This line has a lot of depth, especially at the tackle positions. However, Cleveland is a defensive line that features the best defensive player in football. All four of their guys, even outside of Myles Garrett, finished with 80 or higher PFF grades. And also, they featured a linebacker that was Rookie of the Year last year. I think their secondary is exploitable. I think Brand Delp is their best guy in the secondary. And I'm an LSU guy, like a lot of y'all is, but I'm going to be honest with you.
Right.
Not the most elite secondary you're going to see in the NFL, but it is a good one. But that was statistically, and also from a PFF standpoint, that was the most effective front seven besides Seattle last year in the National Football League. And I think that a young but talented offensive line could find themselves having a little bit of trouble with that particular unit.
Did you say the Ravens defense was good?
Yeah, I don't think about
It's
the Ravens.
talent.
I was gonna.
Ravens defense is talented. What was their rank?
Where are they ranked? Where are they ranked on the yards?
Well, like you just mentioned before with Cincinnati, they give up a lot of points, but I'm not sure where they rank. But I mean,
I would
I
say
look
with
at
the
that roster.
additions, that
Can
they
you
got,
look?
you know,
You
what
have
I'm
the
saying, with
stats
Trey
right there.
Hendrickson, we don't know what they're
Hey,
gonna.
I can't look right now, but
No, homeboy that's hosting the stream, he got the stats up right there.
Yeah, let me go put it. They weren't that good last year, but with the additions that they made, like Trey Hendrickson, we don't know what that's gonna look like. That could be,
wow,
Metabuke coming back because remember he was out for
top.
the season. Um, so yeah, let me look them up though. Let's see what they at
I
defense.
mean, they just got ranked in the top 5 as one of the 5. ESPN did a roster rank and they got ranked 5th.
They
So
probably because of the new addition. So you talking about the new additions and the Tampa Bay guy talking about from last year.
Yeah, I want to know.
yeah,
I want to
I
know
can't.
where they ranked in yards from last year.
Yeah, from last year they wasn't that.
I would say they were probably top 15 at the lowest.
They got better, yeah, because they got Kyle Hamilton. And he before he got hurt with the concussion.
Are you
Kyle
looking it up?
Hamilton had him.
That's a heck of a defensive front.
They
I mean,
had a stretch where they was locking motherfuckers down. Remember, they shut out Cincinnati.
So I got a question. Now. Y'all still think Derrick Henry is elite?
very much so, yes.
Bro, he could get 200 yards a game. That's still he's
Hold up. You
semi-elite.
said very.
I
hold
would
up.
say
You said
Very much so,
what?
semi-elite. They
yes.
still led the league in rushing last year.
Izzy, are you looking it up?
Did they?
Hold on, yeah, I'm trying to,
Look
bro. I'm
that up
trying
for
to get
me?
to this fucking.
Look that rushing up, because if I'm not mistaken, I don't think they did. Because if I'm not mistaken, did Derrick Henry get benched a couple of times last year?
For fumbling.
I'll put it to you like this, pardon. There's gonna come a time where Derrick Henry is no longer an elite running back in the National Football League. I don't think it'll be this year, and as good. I think the Saints could be a great team this year, good team this year. Don't get me wrong, I think we're a very talented roster getting there, but again, that's not a particular group, Baltimore, that I want to just say we're ready for right now. I think that's going to be a team that's going to be a measuring stick for us.
It's gonna be a
I
measuring
mean,
stick of Baltimore right here. They gave
And
up
I think
364 yards a
stopping
game.
Derrick Henry is always difficult. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't see it no more. I think Derrick Henry, my favorite word is a has been. That's what he is.
Because
it
he's
might
like
be.
I feel like a
I
LeBron, like
mean,
since
I'm not
LeBron
trying
is a
to put
plus
him
one, he could be
down.
kind of inconsistent. He had some
Yeah,
stretches where he was
Yeah, like
inconsistent. Um,
on some real talk, if I was Baltimore, I would let him go. I'd have kept Mitchell. I'd let Mitchell be my running back. I think
who?
Mitchell is more dangerous than Derrick Henry right now.
Mitchell.
I think that's his name, the number 34. Mitchell with the dread, the fast dude. They be having him on kick return sometimes. I think that's his name. I could be wrong.
I don't
He
know
a running
about
back
Mitchell.
though.
Probably Gus
Go
Edwards.
look
They
him
let
up.
him go. They. Oh, I know what you're
Edwards.
talking about.
Hold up.
Yeah, I
Hold
know
up.
you're talking about. I know you're talking about. Yeah, yeah,
Fast
yeah.
dude. You put him in the
Yeah,
back, that nigga take off on you, he's gone.
but back to this, what I was saying about when you were saying about the scoring. I know you said you disagree, Cheeto, with because how many takeaways did Chicago have against because like you said, this is what I'm saying. That scoring shit, like you said, with people scoring, like for example, I believe they put up 30 points on Chicago. So what I'm saying is, if you got
Mm.
it, this is what I'm saying. I don't disagree with the Tampa Bay brothers saying, but when you get to the playoff, like BT just said, Brian Turner, it's a different environment. Most teams, like I'm gonna use the Texans for example. The Texans remain the same as far as the points that they was getting. Like they gave up 17 points a game, and they covering they cover skills never went down, never went up. But the way teams scored on them, as far as because your offense could also give up a short field where you could get scored on easily too. You know what I'm saying? So, but as far as yards shows how consistent a team is to me. If you can't put up that many yards on them, it's showing how consistent you is in your secondary. But when you get points, like you said, people giving up points, sometimes that shit changes in the playoff because teams going at full strength. And it's like they gonna get they get their point. What I'm saying is the yards is showing you more consistent of it's like a percentage thing, almost like Drew Brees with how high Drew Brees had a good completion percentage, and he maintained that shit. It's showing you that he's accurate almost every game, so it's rarely that he's gonna have a bad game. But like points is just like a motherfucker have a good game, a way better game than you. And if you got, bro, if you giving up all those points, like you can't cover, most likely you're gonna give up points in the playoffs. It's just how it is.
This is how I
Yeah,
see it, right? Every week you play a different team, right?
Yeah, that's regular
Every,
season though.
every
Regular season,
right, whether it's regular season or whether it's playoffs, when you play a different team, you'll have a different game plan for that team based on what the strengths of that team is, or maybe the strength of your team, right?
I
When you
can't
have
say that because bro, you when you equating regular season stats to playoffs, like the brother said, that's two different football levels. Most
but
teams
either
that's been
way,
consistent, like the Bears, right? The Bears was giving up all these points, all these yards, 361 yards a game, right? And in the playoffs, it showed they wasn't like
yes.
they gave up 30 against the Packers and they gave up 30 against the Rams.
Yes, but listen to what I'm saying though. Every time you play a team, you have a game plan for a team, right? Some teams are better at throwing the ball. Some teams are better at running the ball, right? Some teams are equal at both, right? Let's say you play more teams that run the ball, that are good at running the ball. That's what they do. They run the ball.
Who run the
Then you
ball?
play, and let's just say on your schedule. On your
Oh,
schedule,
okay.
you play more teams that want to run the ball. That's what they do. They're a running team, and you happen to be a team that's good at stopping the run. Now, you're going to have a lot of good total yards of stats because you're good at stopping the team, the team from running the ball. That's what you do. But if you play against, if you're a team that's not good at stopping the run, right, and you play a whole bunch of teams that are trying to run the ball and they're just running down your throat, but when you get down to the red zone, you stop them from scoring, right? Those yards,
I
they
understand that, but
they
that doesn't
diff.
typically happen when you get to the playoffs. Like, what if a nigga busts an 80-yard run in the playoffs?
Either way, the point is your schedule can dictate your yards, is what I'm saying.
It can, but not in. That's not for playoffs.
Even in the playoffs,
No, it's not because
you
how
have a
did
game
Chicago? So
plan
how did Chicago give up two 30-point games?
Because
because they're
Chicago, I'm gonna tell you this.
they're a
I'm
30
gonna wait till
point
you finish.
game
Go ahead, my bad.
type of
No, they
team.
not. They 24 points on average.
Yeah, on
That's their
average,
defense,
yes,
their offense. What
right.
I'm
No,
saying
I'm not
is,
talking
see,
about the
if
defense.
we're
I'm talking
gonna
about
talk,
one side of the ball. I'm saying when you give up 360, like let me go to Cincinnati. If you give up 380 a game, you're gonna have a high total almost in every category. I don't even understand. You must be thinking about some shit 6 years ago or when the
No,
Ravens and shit was playing because these stats that I got on the screen, all these teams that's giving up all these yards are giving up a lot of points a game. They're getting
yeah,
scored on,
well, I'm gonna say
but
this.
see, there's a
except for
difference between.
Pittsburgh.
Hold on. He said the Ravens, right? The Ravens are ranked like what, 25 in yards, but they're ranked like 18, I think it is, in points. Did the Ravens feel like a 25 place defense, or did it
Wait.
feel
Say
like
that
an
they,
again.
they
18
were
place
top.
defense?
That's
Yeah, there
not
was
true. The
top. There
Ravens are
was
at the
top.
fucking bottom, dude. I'm looking
There was
at it.
top
That
five. Yeah, there was top five against the run. There was
that
Yeah, and
no
that's
what?
one category.
but
We talking
that's
about
kind
overall defense.
overall. Yeah,
Yes,
overall this
I'm
wasn't. I
saying.
mean, overall, I
Um,
didn't know there was that low. I thought there was a little higher than that.
Yeah, and run. They can stop the
I'm
run.
gonna
but
BT, you
that's
was
The
but
right.
point,
that's but that's my point.
but the
Hold on.
grand, but
That's
the
my point. That's what I'm saying, because you just said it. I thought they were higher than that. And that's why I asked. Do the Ravens defense feel like a 25th ranked defense, like they are when you talk about yards, or does that defense feel like a 18th ranked defense when you talk about points? You see what I'm
But
saying? It feels
I
more like,
understand
oh,
what
they're
you're
an
saying.
18th
But what
ranked
I'm saying
defense.
is they still not
but you know
far
why
away
they
from
feel
the
like that
only
though?
the only
Hmm.
team that
And I'm gonna,
played like closer to what they was kind of you could say Pittsburgh, but they gave up 356 yards, right? And they gave up only 22 points. Now They're supposed to give up more, but they got takeaways. That's why this number is reduced. This
But that's but
22.8.
that's what I but that's what I'm saying. I am
But
saying
that
when
don't
you go
happen
by the
in the playoffs. That don't happen because they gave up
the
30 against
y-
motherfucking
you're gonna you're gonna
Texans.
give up you're probably gonna give up more than you average because you're gonna play more average to under average teams during the regular season, and when you're in the playoffs you're playing above average teams, so you're probably gonna give up above average stats defensively
No,
unless your
not the
defense is
not the
really like
Texans.
that.
Not the
But the,
Texans.
the point is, when you talk about total points, it usually fits what that defense feels like way more than the total yards feels like.
What about the
That's what I'm
Texans?
saying.
What about the
When it comes
Texans?
to me, but check this out, bro. When it for
Mm.
me, sometimes yards and stats, I look at the personnel. I mean, we talk about them giving up points. Nate Wiggins was a top 10 corner last year in football.
Hmm.
Namdi Mub, whatever how you say his name,
Yeah, I
top
know you're
five
talking
defensive
about.
end last year. Travis Jones, one of the best defensive tackles in the sport. Raquan Smith. No, do I need to go down Raquan
Right. No,
Smith?
you.
I mean, come
I
on
know what
now.
you're saying.
And also Marlon Humphrey, who when he's not when he's not having when he's not bipolar, top 10 corner in the sport.
And Kyle
With Marlon
Hamilton.
Humphrey, Kyle Hamilton, who we all I was the first person to say I don't know if he had the hips to succeed. He proved me wrong. So the point about Baltimore is this: from a personnel standpoint, I just named you multiple guys that are fringe to fully bred Pro Bowler type players, right?
Hmm.
Talented roster. You're playing against a team that, yeah, last year was one of the worst years as a franchise defensively. However, this is still one of the best rosters in all of football, especially on the line of scrimmage. They
Yeah,
were a top 5 team running the ball. They were a top 5 team stopping the run.
that's
I'm gonna
true.
tell y'all like this: as a
Right.
Saints fan, a couple years back when we still had Derek Carr, we played against Philadelphia in the Dome. We was 2-0 after blowing out Dallas.
Hmm.
I called it. I said, I love this team. I fear for this New Orleans Saints team. Maybe not now. Whenever we play against teams that can run the ball and stop the run it don't matter if they have a poo ass secondary. It don't matter if they got a poo ass quarterback. This New Orleans Saints team, up to this point, has been a team that has struggled stopping the interior and option run game, and it's been a team that has struggled running the football traditionally. So Baltimore is a team that, as
So
you
I
gentlemen stated before, they are not a great defense overall. However, that's a top 5 team stopping the run. That was a top 5
but
team running the
Yeah, we
ball.
got. But what about with Travis
I
Etienne
think
getting
it's
picked up?
unfair though. I
It
think it's
it could
unfair what we doing though. And I'm gonna tell you why I think it's unfair. Because if you look, Cleveland is a top five defense, right?
sure.
Yeah,
Last year. It was a top five defense. I'm wrong.
you
See,
right.
there's a
No,
yin and
they were
there's a
number 3.
yang.
They were number 3.
It's always a yin and it's always a yang. So if you're gonna compare defense about how many yards they giving up, and I get it, yeah, they give up so many points a game. Most defense that give up most yards, and I'm gonna go ahead on with Cleveland. Go look at Cleveland, how many yards they gave up last year. The reason they don't look
They
like it,
gave
because
up
anybody that don't watch
283
Cleveland,
yards a game.
okay, that's damn near if we rounded all 300 yards a game.
Mhm.
You feel me? How many points did they give up last year?
22.3.
22.3. That's one off away from Baltimore, right? So
Let's
what I'm
see.
asking is the only reason Baltimore, because anybody from a blind side will see well Baltimore defense look
Yeah,
better than
yeah, I see what
Cleveland.
you're saying. Yeah, that's one off from Baltimore.
But the reason they look like that, and I'm gonna always say this, that goes for Houston too, because you had brought up Houston earlier, because they were the number one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they number one.
It's always a yin and a yang. Yeah, Houston, they defense shut stuff down, and even if they would have gave up 25 points a game, the offense was matching it. See, we can't compare the defense without bringing down your offense with it.
Yeah,
You need your yin and you need your yang. You feel me?
yeah,
Yeah, I could give up 25 points if my offense had scored 40 points. My
yeah.
defense did a damn good job. The Saints did it real talk. And see, I don't like to say this, but I'm gonna go ahead on and say it. And a lot of Saints fans ain't gonna like what I say, but I'm gonna say it. If you go back to the NFC Championship with Brett Favre against the Saints, who you think had better numbers, the Saints
Yeah, they
or the
was like,
Vikings?
yeah. Brett Favre was smoking our defense.
Okay, Brett Favre had 300 and some yards
And Drew Brees
with
had like
one
190
touchdown.
something.
He had 197. You
Yeah.
feel me? With 3 touchdowns. Now, Adrian Peterson had almost 100 going into 200 some yards rushing.
Yeah.
If you go by stats and we want to go by numbers, Minnesota really did beat the Saints that night.
Except for the takeaway battle, the turnover battle.
The fumbles, Adrian Peterson had 3, Percy Harvin had 1, and
Tracy
Brett
Porter
Favre
had an
threw an
interception.
interception.
Yeah.
That's all. But everything
Can't
else,
win
yardage
those.
wise, defensive wise, the Vikings was beat us. They beat us bad.
Yeah.
That's why I say it doesn't matter. As long as you're not letting them, whether it's
No, but that's
takeaways, whether
that.
it's stopping them on fourth down, or whether they're punting
But
the ball, or whether they
yeah, but
missed a field goal, as long as they're not scoring on your defense, that's all that
that's
matters.
not always true because watch this here. What happened with Pittsburgh and the Texans?
My
You know,
bad, y'all to step away. But
you
no, I
good.
mean,
What that's not you can't really do that like that. It all depends on you could do the offense and the defense thing, but what you can't do is do the double defense thing because it's not gonna work. Let me tell you why.
What do you mean?
Watch this. How many turnovers in did Pittsburgh have against the Texans? Anybody know?
I don't know.
Well,
They
I
had
wasn't paying
five fucking
attention. I don't
turnovers.
peep.
They had 5 turnovers, and
Okay.
they got
But
smoked
that
by
wouldn't be
30.
their defense. That would be the offense job, not the defense.
No, what I'm saying is the defense. No, listen to what I'm saying. The defense they defense got smoked. Pittsburgh defense. I mean, not Pittsburgh defense. The Pittsburgh defense was smoking them. But you know what? You
Right.
know what kept happening? They
What
got
happened?
turnovers, but Woody Moss running all over their ass. Had like 100 fucking yards from scrimmage. CJ Stroud kept getting back down there, and it was kicking all field goals. They kicked about 3, 4 field goals, and then it was 6-0 in going in the thing, and then they got smoked after that.
But that's not the defense's fault. The
That was
defense
the
did
that's what I
their
was
job.
saying.
Yeah, the
Thank you.
No,
defense
but
That was
did
the
I'm
their
whole thing.
saying
job.
what you mean that was what you mean that wasn't the defense fault?
The defense did
It
their
wasn't
job.
the defense fault.
If the defense gets 5 turnovers, that offense should at least scored at least 3 times, at
Okay,
least.
but now this turned into a different kind of conversation because so you just talking about just defense or you talking about defense and offense?
I'm
I
sorry,
am
but
No, what
saying
I'm
what's the
that
point? What's the?
if that's my
I'm not
defense,
trying to.
you're asking.
What's the
Yeah,
point
he
we're
talking
trying to make?
well G3 talking about defense and offense, and you just talking
I'm
about defense.
saying I'm
no,
I
saying
was
what
talking
I
more
said
about
was
like
this. What I
if you're
said was
telling me
I'd
that's
rather
my
have a defense.
defensive
Oh, go
performance,
ahead.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
What I'm
No,
saying
because he
is
just said in the
I
playoffs
re-
against
I mean,
Minnesota,
I guess what you're
we
trying to
had worse
say
off.
is
The Saints had a worse offense than Minnesota, and we still up because of the
no, this
turnovers.
is what I'm saying. Listen, hear me out. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying it's unfair to say, well, when you asked the main question was, would you rather have a defense that scored that don't have that stop touchdowns or a defense that give up yards? You feel me? And I said I'd rather have a defense that give up yards than to give up touchdowns. Now, when I heard y'all talking, I said this. I said, well, to be honest with you, I think it's unfair for you to make that statement like a defense that give up yards or touchdowns because it all depends on the yin and the yang effect. If a
But that's
defense
all
give
it
up
does. But
touchdowns,
it does. But
if a defense give
most
up
of the
touchdowns,
time,
but his
a
offense is
team. But I'm saying most of the time, if you're
good
a
up.
bad team on defense, like giving up all yards, you gonna give up points in the playoffs.
Not really, because I've
Show
seen
me
it
what
happen
team.
before
Show
where
me
they
what
gave
team
up
didn't.
yards.
Show me
The
what
Where's
team.
Saints
the
Okay,
did it.
watch this. Now
The,
let me go
well,
all the
the
way to the
Saints did
bottom.
it.
yeah, that,
the Bucks did it
The
as well.
Saints did it.
Our first
Well,
championship, our defense wasn't stopping yards; it was getting
Well, your defense
turnovers.
was number one.
Yeah, but it wasn't
but
turnovers. We wasn't a
Okay,
defense that stopped you from pushing the ball on us.
right. But y'all was number one in total defense.
But again,
what
it was
I'm
a
that's
turnover
not the
defense. It
statement
was
though, is
But
it?
Drew Brees wasn't moving the ball. Hold up, you can't do that because Drew Brees they had 100 something yards in that game. He wasn't moving the ball.
I'm
So
But
talking
what
y'all,
I'm
about
you
trying
first
to
can't
tell
say you
you,
can't
championship.
listen,
use.
you got to hear
Wait,
what I'm
wait, wait,
saying.
wait,
What I'm
wait, quick.
saying
The
is
reason you can't use that analogy because if Drew Brees would have had like 400 and something yards, now if you want to use the Chicago game that we did in 2006, Brees had a lot of yards, but they weren't scoring touchdowns. That's a different game. You can't use the Tampa Bay game because Drew Brees didn't push the ball. He didn't do yards, and he had less yards and he had turnovers.
so
no,
so
you're not
here's
getting what
my
I'm saying, is it?
so
This is
here's
what I'm
my
trying
thing.
to tell you, is it? Hold up, wait,
So
let
here's
me
my
get this one thing out. Is it? What I'm trying to tell you is our defense gave up yards,
Go
but you
ahead.
know what they didn't do that much? They didn't give up a lot of touchdowns. You feel me?
Bingo.
They gave up 3
And that's all
touchdowns.
that matters.
But
Not that's not that's
listen, and
not
that's what I'm trying to tell you.
that's not
You're
that's
not
not
getting the.
that's not really that true because they gave up 28 fucking points against Minnesota.
And let me ask you this. Listen, but I'm gonna give it to you.
They gave up
They gave
28
up
points
points.
against Minnesota. Drew Brees had to throw touchdowns to win the
Oh
game.
man, Izzy,
But
listen.
that
This one,
but that's why
no,
we're
he didn't.
saying
Drew Brees only listen. Drew Brees only threw 1 touchdown that night, bro.
He threw 3
Do
touchdowns,
you get
bro.
that?
He threw 3 touchdowns
Okay,
in the Minnesota game.
okay,
but the
okay.
point is if your defense is not letting the other team score, that's fine. I don't care if they're giving up yards as long as they're not letting them score.
But that what case does that happen in the playoff? That's y'all talking about regular season. I'm talking
It
about playoffs.
happens.
It
This is what I'm
happens all the
trying to tell
time.
you. It happens all the time. See, that's why I keep saying you got to have the yin and the yang. You sitting here saying, well, listen, you saying which defense would you rather have? A defense that give up touchdowns, or a
Well,
defense that
yeah,
give up
I
I
agree
yards?
with that.
understand. I
But
understand what he's
G3, I'm
saying. Because
not disagreeing
let me
with you.
understand what he's saying. Because guess what? Cleveland don't give up a lot of yards, but that defense that defense gives up a lot. They lost a lot of games because A, the offense is trash, and B, that defense wasn't really clutch like that. People was scoring on them. So I understand what he's saying. And with Houston, yeah, they were number 1 in total defense.
In
It didn't
both.
stop them. It don't really stop them from getting smashed on by because the thing is, you can score in multiple different ways. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
don't always got to score with a touch. And on
Right.
top of that, if you look at Houston's special team, Houston had bottom 25 special teams. People get good field position against them. And then with Cleveland, they have no quarterback. They have no quarterback.
That's why I'm
Then
saying
you
it's
can
a
get
yin
good
and a
field
yang.
position too.
Yin and yang. And
But
what I was getting
he's
to,
not talking about the Yang. He's just talking about defense, G3. That's
yeah,
what I'm
What
telling
and,
you.
what I'm saying what
and
I'm
what I was
saying
getting,
is
well, I was
go
talking
ahead.
about
Go
offense.
ahead.
Go ahead, my bad. I cut you off.
Yeah, go
Well,
ahead. No,
because
he good. He was talking
what
about
I'm
offense.
saying
He's
is
talking about straight defense.
the reason why all this started, right, was because I was saying that I don't like as a fan base, as NFL fans, I feel like we should stop gauging defenses off of total defense. Gauge the defense off of how much points do they give up. What do they average? Like
That,
the rankings of a good
let's
defense
do
should
that,
be the
man.
team that gives up the least amount of points, not the team that gives up the least amount of yards. That
I,
shouldn't be it
well,
because
this the
it
thing.
always and we've went through like 3 teams already where you guys were like, oh, so and so this team was good, and we're like,
Bro,
well, they're
this
ranked towards the end,
And
but in
oh,
points they're ranked in the middle of
no,
the
bro. Let me
field.
tell you why. Let me tell you
right,
why your whole argument is flawed, right? And I agree with you for a regular season. I agree with you as far as getting to the playoffs. That's not as far as just regular season. But bro, hold on. Let me tell you why it don't add up what you're saying. All these teams that gave up these yards, only one of them made the playoffs. Two of them, Chicago and Pittsburgh. So the team, what you talking about in the if you talking about from a regular season standpoint, these teams that give up these yards don't make the playoffs.
Right, but also look at how much points that they're giving up.
They listen,
yeah,
okay, watch this. Pittsburgh. Look at
basically,
Pittsburgh, bro.
because look, I'm
Pittsburgh,
a number.
Pittsburgh gave up 22 points a game. They gave up 356 yards. They made the playoffs, got smashed in the first round. But what I'm saying is your argument don't it can't be justified because Chicago is the only team that went past the first round and they still allowed 30 points in 2 games. They don't these teams that you talking about don't make it to the playoffs because their defense
So
is
let me
that
ask you
fucking
this.
bad.
No,
I got a question for you. I
wait.
got a
But
question
you're
for you.
making
I
it you're
think we.
making it seem like those teams are low in points as well. They're not. They're probably high in points as well.
They is high
Like
in points.
okay, so the only
No,
one
not
that's
all
not
of
that
them, not
high
all of them.
is Chicago. And
Just
Chicago went to
Cincinnati
the
and Dallas.
playoffs.
Oh, you know what? Hey, say, bro. I understand what these two gentlemen talking about now. You know what they saying? Basically, you could be a top 5 defense and still be trash ass defense because, honest to God, I look at the Cleveland numbers. If you look at their PFF grades, like I said, I don't care about rankings. I care about matchups. We got to block Miles Garrett, one of the best in the sport. We got to block Trey Hendrickson, right? But when you look at the numbers can be skewed. Hey,
Right.
check it out. One thing you got to learn where I'm from is numbers. You got to know numbers. You got to be very accurate where I'm from, right? Same thing with a lot of y'all from, right? So you got to be very accurate. True. Cleveland defense is, and like I said, ain't about their defense ranking high. It's about their defense having players that are playmakers. That's my biggest
Yeah.
concern. You feel what I'm saying? Same thing with Green Bay. They are not the most, like, their defense is solid. But however, Why is Green Bay a playoff team? They got Micah damn Parsons in their damn defense, one of the best in the game today. So what these gentlemen are trying to basically say is, honest to God, there's an asterisk by a lot of the teams in the top 5 of total defense, mainly because, dog, it's bend but dope. Like, they may
Bend but
not
don't break.
bend but don't break, but these defenses break though. So that's what they're
Right,
trying to say.
exactly. Exactly.
So y'all two, what's your name? GR3, what is? Excuse me, sir. I apologize. I didn't understand you at first, but I actually get you now, Wolf. I get you now, sir.
Yeah,
I
but
get
what I'm
what you're
saying,
what
what
I'm
I'm saying is, when you go to these teams that's at the top, right? I don't know if, unless you talking about Pittsburgh, that don't give up that. This is the only team, the Steelers, that's kind of give up a lot of yards and don't give up any points. When you go to the top, everybody that's giving up yards, that's what I'm saying. Your argument is like from 5 years ago, because Houston don't give up 17 points a game. They give up two. All these teams up here. Look what I'm looking at. I hope y'all look. See what I'm saying? They don't give up no points, and their numbers is below 300.
Well, that's their average. That's their average.
No, I'm saying this is deep. Look at what I'm saying. Like that. If we can end with the Saints, Saints was a top 10 defense, right? They only giving up 22 a game.
Yeah, that's the average. But the thing is, if we look at if we look at, like, for example, Houston got who smashed Houston first round of the playoffs? I forget.
No, they smashed Pittsburgh.
They smashed people. But I'm saying, who did Houston lose in the playoffs?
They lost to the Patriots because he threw 4 picks. CJ Stroud.
Right. Which that contributed to it, but also I saw Houston's defense get cracked throughout the regular season by better offenses. You know what I'm saying?
Early
great
on.
defense, great personnel.
Ryan,
however, go ahead.
Ryan. So yeah, this is another way I explained it. Which I'm from Vegas, right? So, Gamble Town, baby. I'm actually from LA, but I live in Vegas. Is what I mean to say. Go to the casino every Sunday, right? You got the point spread. If you want to look at, okay, do you think this team can cover the point spread?
Tyrone King, get on stage.
Would you not look at, well, how many points is that defense giving up? Or are you looking at how many yards is that defense giving up? You know what I'm saying? It's going to give you a better intel of, yeah, I think they can cover that spread because that defense usually gives up on
you're
average.
Talking about gambling purposes.
Yes,
talking
sir.
about,
but
talking about, let's just look at the first.
The reason why I'm bringing it up is because I'm saying the average of points given up more identifies what your defense is than the average of yards you're giving up.
I can't say that because then you got to include takeaways.
I can't, but takeaways. I mean, see me, I don't include takeaways. Takeaways is basically it's like icing on top, but it still doesn't affect your yardage and your score. It still doesn't affect it.
Do y'all know what the Saints when they won a Super Bowl in takeaways?
I get that, but listen, this is what I'm saying.
Takeaways. They were the number one. They got lit the fuck.
You know what I want you to do? Do me a favor. When you get a chance, I want you to go type in the Saints. Because I know you got it. Is it type in 2009 Saints defense stats? Go see what it was ranked.
25th.
He just said they got lit up, but they were number one in takeaways, which is my point.
But I'm saying you're right. They was getting takeaways, but that's not always the case because in 2011. They was getting takeaways. They was getting takeaways, but then they still didn't make it. Like for example, if you could flip that on his head, right? So hold on, real quick. Let me go to who led the league in takeaways. It was.
But see, the thing is, you're getting hung up on takeaways.
No, but I'm saying you just said. But you just said you got hung up. You just said that if you could stop a team from scoring, most teams that stop teams from scoring, they get a lot of takeaways, right?
Yeah, but that's not always the case.
Not really.
That's not always the case.
Not really. Some of them just stop you from field yards. Like basically,
wait a minute. How is that not only the case when I just named the Super Bowl winner in the Saints that had 39 takeaways, but they had the number one offense? So you got to add that into consideration. You can't just G3. What G3 just said, he said the yin and the yang. I agree with the yin and the yang. He's not G3. He's not incorporating the yin and yang. He's just talking about straight defense.
No, Izzy. What we're saying is you can add the takeaways. We're not saying that. What we're saying is that's a part of the defense.
Okay, let me add.
Wait. Let me just finish this. Let me just finish this
into this equation.
No, what I'm saying
See, that's
is
what you're not.
whether
You're not. You
hold
see, that's what
on,
I'm saying.
hold
You're not
on.
factoring in the offense.
What I am saying is whether your defense stops the other team because they took the ball away, or they stopped it because they stopped them on third downs, or they stopped it because they blocked a field goal, or they stopped it because you missed a field goal. The whole point is I want the defense
But
that
you
has the
can't. You
least
can't do
amount of
that. You
points
can't do that.
scored
The
on them.
special teams. You special teams. They got teams that went like the Pittsburgh Steelers won a game last year, 18-15,
I
just beat the Ravens just off field goal position.
I
And
get it.
hold on. What gets you in field goal position?
But it
Yards.
doesn't matter.
Yes,
It
it
doesn't
does, because you
matter.
got to get yards to get
No,
in field goal
I
position.
I I know, but listen, whether they just lost a game because of a whole bunch of field goals, that's still gonna not have a high point average on that defense because they kept it to field goals.
Let me
So
ask you a
I rather
question,
have a
Jihan.
defense
Jihan,
that
unmute your mic.
keeps points to field goals than a defense that's gonna let teams score touchdowns.
But you could
It's
still
all
lose a
about
game on
point.
Honda. What
Of
happened when the
course,
LSU
of
played? Remember that
course.
game where LSU beat the Alabama 9-6?
Yes, you can lose by
But
3 points. You can lose from
this is
having
what
a
he's saying.
safety, and that's it.
I get what he's saying. So this is
He's
what
not
he's saying. Is
incorporating offense, G3. So you can't say
now
not
I
incorporate
incorporated
offense.
offense, but I'm gonna go. I incorporated offense. I'm the
No,
biggest one
you
saying the yin
incorporate
and
offense.
yang.
He's saying he's not adding the offense in. You can't
Now,
do that.
no, but I'm about to show you. I get what he's saying. What he's
I
saying
get
is
what he's
this.
saying too,
Okay,
but he's not incorporating the whole entire football game. Because
Because
he's
it's
but it
saying
was
one
start.
side
I
of the
mean,
ball.
maybe I
that's
It's
not
caught
what
it.
two
we're
sides of the
talking
Maybe
ball
I
that
about.
you
caught
got
it.
to play. I don't give a fuck how good your defense is, and stop. Ask Pittsburgh and Chicago how many takeaways and points they had, bro. You got to have a fucking offense to incorporate with that shit. Or it's not
But
gonna
we
work.
understand that. We understand that. We're not debating that. We understand that you need two sides of the ball to win a football game.
So why
What
are we
we're
talking about
saying
one
is
side of the ball?
because what we're saying is when it's to that one side of the ball, the defense. When we're just talking about the defense,
You can't
I
just do
want
that.
my defense that doesn't allow points. I don't care how many yards they allow, as long as my defense doesn't allow points.
Now I
Give me
agree with
that
that.
You
defense.
I
can't
agree
do
with
that.
that.
You
That's
can't do
it.
that.
Yeah,
You can't do that
that's
because you don't know what the offense gonna do.
It
No,
doesn't
this is
matter.
he
that's
not.
It
kind of
does
He
matter
not
what the
worrying
that's
about.
offense
kind
gonna
of an
do.
independent. That's kind of a like an independent variable on some stuff, bro. I mean, as
What I'm
overall,
saying
I
is
think.
this. If I got it, hold on. Who that is talking? My bad. You go ahead. Now I'm sorry,
Go
bro.
no, go
Because
ahead,
he got
Bobby.
an offense that,
Go
because
ahead,
he said
Bobby.
he don't care about the offense to do. Your defense
Well,
can
it's not
stop
that
a
I
nigga
don't
from
care.
scoring
It's not.
touchdowns all he
Yeah,
want. If the
it's not so
offense,
much that I don't care. It's more, the defense is doing its job. Like for example, you mentioned New Orleans back in '09 when we won the Super Bowl. Yeah, we was bottom 20 in points and yards allowed. However, not only turnovers, at the later part of the season we were top 10 in points allowed. So on average we gave up 20 points a game.
you going in and out, bro. We had the number one ranked offense.
Yeah, but also, can you hear me now? I'm driving. I'm driving.
I
I'm
can hear
Yeah,
driving
you.
right now. Can you
yeah,
hear
we
me
hear
now?
you now.
Yeah, I
What
can
I'm
hear you.
saying is, it's kind of give or take, because I mean, basically, you can kind of manipulate the numbers any way you want. In the
Yeah, you
playoffs,
could.
we gave up 17 points a game. In the regular season, we gave up 22 points a game, which is about 25 in the league. It just kind of depends on, how you skew the numbers. Basically, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And like you
but
said,
but
Bimba don't
but
break.
right, because again, I'm just talking about as far as the defense. I get to win a game. I get you need to score points. Obviously, we need to score points to win a game. But we're
You
not talking about scoring points. We're just talking about what kind of defense do you want? Do you want a defense that ranks high in giving up a lot of points but doesn't give up a lot of yards, or do you want a defense that might give up a whole bunch of yards but doesn't give up a lot
That's
of points
not
at all?
that doesn't
That's the one
exist.
I
Like
take.
that didn't happen last year though,
That's what I'm
bro. If you don't
saying.
include takeaway,
That's the one I take.
brother, that's not.
I
Listen, I don't think y'all actually listening to what he's saying. What I'm saying is, unless you're talking about 9 years ago, right? That doesn't exist without
It it
takeaways.
it,
Listen
it,
to what I
it
mean. I don't think you understand, bro. You gotta listen. When you say a team that don't give up points and takeaways, look at the team that I'm naming off to you. Houston, 277, 17.4. Denver, 278, 8.3. Minnesota, 282, 19.6. Every team last year in the top 5, top 10 that did give up yards, it matched their point total.
Okay, let me ask you 3 questions. Is it possible for a team to stop you from getting yards and stop you from getting touchdowns?
We seen it right here.
Yes. Okay. Now, is it possible for a team to stop you from getting touchdowns just by stopping you on third downs?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Is it possible for a team to stop you from getting points or touchdowns by getting turnovers?
No.
You can't stop a
Impossible.
team from
Impossible because you're not gonna get a turnover on every drive.
no, that's not what I asked you.
Nobody
What I
gonna get a
asked
turnover
what I
on every
asked
fucking
what
drive
I
in
what
the game,
I
bro.
no. What I asked you was, if you get a turnover, does that stop the other team from scoring points?
Yes, but how many
Okay.
opportunities did that team
So
possess?
okay, so this is my point though. I just gave you 3 different ways. I don't care how the team does it, as long as they don't let them score. That's my point. I don't care if
but
it's by
where
a
have
whole
you
bunch of
seen that shit?
turnovers.
Are you watching football from the 70s?
No, bro. There's a lot of teams that don't let teams score.
Show me that shit. It's not.
Who's number one? Number 1 through 10. Number 1 through 10.
Listen to what you're saying. Do everybody understand what I'm saying? Houston gives up 277 yards. That's number 1. They defense
In
also gives up
yards.
17.4 points game. That's number 1.
Yeah,
The other team gives up, Denver right behind them, give up a little more, one more than them, and they're 18 points. It's not what you're saying doesn't match what's on the screen. I could see if you were saying
no.
Hold up, I can see if you were saying Denver give up 350 some yards, and then they only giving up 18. The only team that's close to what you're saying is Pittsburgh, and they got blasted in the first round because they couldn't stop. They couldn't stop C.J. Stroud, and they was getting field goals.
Hold on, let me bring up the list.
If he was saying, let me look at Dallas. So Dallas giving up 377. If Dallas gave up 377, right, and they was holding team to 17, then I understand that analogy, bro. But what I'm saying is the NFL, what you seen for this year, none of that shit happened that you saying.
Hey, I love how you put the exclamation on Pittsburgh, though. I love it, bro.
But I'm just saying.
Ain't nobody worrying about Pittsburgh.
Hold up, Steelers. If you take Pittsburgh, Gianna, if you take takeaways away from Pittsburgh, we could go to the Colts game, we go to any other game. Y'all could not stop. First of all, if you could stop a motherfucker, you don't need takeaways. If you could stop somebody, lock somebody down, you don't even.
Can you hear me? Just 2 years ago, the Rams won a Super Bowl.
Most likely, they're not going to score a lot of points.
But see, here's the thing, Izzy. And because we struggle, red zone efficiency, if you go and look at our red zone efficiency, it's been trashed for a number of years. It just hasn't been a 1 year, 2 year, 3 year thing. We've been trashing red zone efficiency for a couple of years. Yes, our defense will get takeaways. Yes, we'll get forced fumbles and interceptions and such. But if you can't score the ball, what you doing? You putting this more pressure on the defense, and more likely the defense is gonna get
I'm
injured.
Not saying that's not. He only arguing one side ball. What I'm saying is, if you not giving up 384 yards against Washington, like Dallas. See how Dallas giving up 377? If you giving up 377, you giving up 30 a game. That's how this shit working. You don't see a motherfucker.
Not all the time, though.
Not all the time, but I'm talking about for what we just seen.
All right, so go down the list slow. Is it? Let me see over Dallas. Go down slow. Okay, 361, 24 points.
Can you hear me?
359, 25 points.
You see how it match up?
356, 22 points. Okay,
that number
Pittsburgh
doesn't reduce. He's talking about stopping somebody from getting points. When do you stop somebody? I'm talking about if you stop somebody from getting points, most of that shit comes from takeovers, from takeaways. He said he don't want to include takeaways.
I mean, because takeaways really is like a cherry on top. It's not really included to make your team.
But it still goes into if you could stop a motherfucking race. Like Terrell said, what you mean? We couldn't stop CJ. We had 5. I'm not saying that y'all couldn't stop TJ. That's not what I'm. See, listen, you not understand what I'm saying. Y'all,
we wasn't able to convert the turnovers into points. What you saying?
But not just that. Woody marked how much he had 100 yards on y'all. CJ Stroud walked up and down the field, but y'all was getting turnovers on him that made the score look closer than what it should have been.
I would say 3 and outs
Okay.
contribute more to stopping drives and turnovers aren't as common as 3 and outs. But
Right.
that's
That's
just
what I'm
my
saying. It's not as common. But I'm
Can you
saying
hear me?
if you but
yeah,
I'm
we can
saying
hear
what
Top
you.
5. Hold
transitions
on.
more to the playoffs, Brian Turner?
Seattle.
When you got a team
See,
that's giving up all those fucking yards, like Chicago. Chicago gave up all 361 yards in the regular season. I don't give a fuck if
hold
they
on.
held
Hold on.
somebody
Hold on.
to under 24 points. This shit get exposed. I'm not disagreeing with the Tampa Bay fan. All I'm saying is when you talking about regular season, that's a different story. But when you get to the playoffs, the teams that give up all those fucking points, all those yards, they give up those points. It's not the other way
Okay.
opposite. You don't see a team that's giving up. They just all of a sudden stop you and they giving up
Hold
less than
on.
300
Hold
yards a
on.
game. No,
Hold on.
it's never that way. It's only
Izzy.
that one
Izzy.
way. If you give up them
Izzy.
fucking yards, you're gonna give up eventually your score count gonna go up.
Izzy. Go on Google and put 2025 NFL defensive stats and look
I'm on
up the pro
ESPN. I'm
football.
looking at the defensive
No, no, no,
stats.
no. Go to pro football. Go to
I'm not going
Google.
to PFF, bro. That PFF
It's
is
not
not a real
PFF.
website.
I didn't say PFF. I
I'm
said
not
pro
going to pro
football.
football. That's when I can look at the stats right here on ESPN. This is stats.
So go to points.
Okay, let's go to point. Okay,
Points
points
right
on what? The
there.
defense or the offense?
The defense.
I'm looking at it.
In fact, what you
You're
can do
looking
is
at yards.
this is a
You're not
spreadsheet.
looking
All
I'm
you
at
gotta
looking at
do is
points. You're
fucking
press
looking
on.
at
stats right
yards.
here.
Press on. No. Press on the points thing. And it'll isolate the whole chart. It should do it.
Right.
Okay, points a game.
Yeah, go to points and
Okay.
point. I
Look
want to say
at
points. My
Same thing.
bad.
It's the
look
Press
at
can
same
do all that thing.
shit.
I'm sorry.
no. Go back. Go press it. Press it
No.
again.
What did
Hold on.
no.
It made me go all
It,
the way down to
it's
Dallas.
showing you the list
You
from
had it
30 all
right.
the way down.
It's
Yeah,
showing me
yeah.
the list, bro. They're giving up the
Okay,
same
right
thing. There's
there,
no
right
deception
there.
in this.
Points
Look who's
allowed.
number
Yeah.
1. Look who's number 1. Look who's number 2. Look who's number 3. Look who's number 4. Look who's number 5. Tell me that list does not seem better than doing it the other way. Does that not
What are
make
you
more
talking
sense?
about?
It's telling you the teams that get scored on the least. Seattle was the best defense in the NFL. They got scored on the least. Then Houston.
No, they did not get scored on the leads.
You literally clicked
No,
on you.
is it?
I
You
don't.
see? So is it? You see where it say points? You see go where
See
it
what
say
say
Hold on,
points
points?
hold on,
at?
hold on. Let me go back
There
up.
you
Bro,
go.
See what say
P-
points
bro,
at? Yeah.
the Texans gave up the number one, they gave up the least points a game, bro. They said that shit even when they played
Nah.
what's called
Well, it's splitting hairs because Seattle gave up what 17.2, Houston gave up 17.4. It's splitting hairs, but again,
that's
the
not
point the
true. Let me
gentleman
go
was
to the
trying to
thing. Let me
make,
go to Google.
what the gentleman is
I
trying to
see what he
basically say,
did.
And
yeah, the gentleman.
that's what I'm saying.
That's
As
not
long
true.
as my
That's
Basically,
not
team,
true.
the best teams give up the fewest points. It don't like
That's
some like for example, the Chargers back in 2010 led the NFL in offense and defense. Remember that Chargers team they had? They get that was number one in offense and defense, but they were god awful terrible on points allowed. So yeah, it's kind of
wait,
comparing
but what
apples
we
to
if you're not incorporating the offense, you gonna sit there and
no.
act
I
like
just
Seattle didn't
well,
have the
I'm
best
sorry.
had one of the best offenses?
Yeah,
what I'm
well,
saying, what I'm
I use that
saying
as an
is,
example.
what
I use the Chargers example
what
because the
I'm
Chargers were
saying
number one
is,
total defense, but they were like
what,
dead last in points allowed.
what I'm saying is the list that you pulled up that I asked you to pull up, right? When you saw Seattle first, Houston second, Denver, and then like the Patriots. That list, that's all that matters to me.
No, it
What
don't because
yards?
that
Wait,
don't
wait, wait,
happen
wait,
every
wait,
year.
wait. Let me
Nobody don't
finish. Let
win
me
this shit.
finish. Let me finish.
That don't make
Whatever they
sense, bro.
gave up, whatever yards they gave up, I don't care.
Who won the
I
fucking Super
don't
Bowl
care.
last year?
Seattle.
The year before.
And they played against who did they play against in the Super Bowl? New
Bro,
England,
you
who's
act like
top
this shit
4.
every time somebody that give up points. You can't. This is what you can't. This is why I said this shit kind of pissing me off because you're not even incorporating what they had on the offensive side of the ball. You just going straight off defense like defense is the only fucking side of the ball.
No, what I am
They
saying is
literally just had JSN that had the most fucking yards in
I
Super Bowl history.
understand. I understand. What I am saying is when we talk about defense, who defense is good, is my defense good, is your defense good? When you talk about defense, the rankings you should be looking at is how many points is that defense giving up? I
That's
don't
not
care
true.
how many yards. I don't care if they're the worst rushing defense. I don't care if they're the worst passing defense.
That's not true.
As long as they don't give up points, that's all I care about when it
That's
comes to
not
my
true because you
defense.
can't care about one side of the fucking ball.
Well, I'm not saying for the game. I'm not talking
But
about
what
a
you can't
football
say one.
game.
I mean, that's
I'm saying
I
when
don't,
we're
bro. I don't
looking
believe
at the
that,
defense, when we're ranking our defenses, when we're trying
bro.
to
You
figure
can't
out
do that, bro, because
who's,
that shit is not consistent all the time,
it's not completely consistent, but it is way more consistent than seeing who has the least amount of yards.
bro. But
That's what
look
I'm
at the look.
saying.
Hold up. Look at the yards that they giving up. The games 278. It's literally damn near. You talking about one motherfucking point off 17.2 from 17.4. Who had the
Yeah,
overall better defense? Houston did. So you talking about the way
maybe.
this is
Yeah.
getting ranked, but like you said, this is you talking about literally 8 fucking yards more and a 2 point differential. That doesn't make the difference between the defense. And you gotta have a wide margin, a gap. Like you gotta have a motherfucker doing 285 and he giving up like he could be like this got to be 400. Like look
New Eng-
like this one, like 314, a little bit. It's kind of a little bit distance, 314 and
look at the difference.
19.1.
Look at the difference between New England and Houston.
Bro, it's not that much of a difference. They giving up a few more yards, but they all on 200. Like, I don't think what are you talking about?
So go to yards.
Bro, look at the gap is what you're looking at. I can look at the gap. 295,
No, I want you. What
18.8.
he
I'm
trying
pretty
to
sure
say?
if I
Look
go to
at the
last
points.
year, I'm pretty sure if I go to last year,
No, is
it's
it?
gonna
Is it?
flip. Let me go to watch this.
Is
Let me go to
it? Is
2024.
it? No, no, no. Before you go, look. I want you to look up something right quick. Go back down right quick. What he told you to look at New England, I'm about to tell you what he's trying to tell you. Look down,
I
go
see
down
what
one
he's trying
second
to
right
tell
quick.
you, but it's not like that every fucking year.
New England
Again,
had, let's
it's
see.
It's not like that
You
every
looking
year.
it
he's
up.
Like,
looking at
look at the Chargers,
2024.
right? They didn't even
He's
come
looking
play,
at
got knocked out in
2024.
the first round last year, and it was giving up 17 points a game.
I wanted you to go back because I want you to see New England gave up 300 and some points that season, last season.
No, but I'm talking about you talking about points. I'm talking about look at last year. We go to last year. Look at last year.
I mean, with me, I mean points, yards, all that's kind of, all that's kind of subjective. Like I said before, my original point
Playmaker.
was personnel, was playmakers.
Have
Just for
playmakers. Yeah,
example,
I agree.
the Rams were 26 the other one, in the Rams last Super Bowl, which was Aaron Donald last season. They were the 26th ranked defense. They had the best D line in football. You know what I'm saying? They had
Yeah.
Aaron Donald and was Jalen Ramsey on that team. So it's kind of
Yeah,
push and pull.
But
I see. I agree with that. Yeah,
you're
you got
talking
your
about
personnel too. Like if some of these motherfuckers don't play under their stat, but what I'm trying to show is he's saying one side of the ball. Okay, even if I agree to that, just say I would think I agree to what he's saying, right? I'm not worrying about one side. This argument is irrelevant when you're not adding another side of the ball because I don't give a fuck how good your defense is if your offense ain't shit. Like he said,
but
yin and
you're
yang.
but
This
you're
shit
talking
don't.
about the
This stat don't
team.
matter.
But now you're talking about the team.
Okay, but that because it's a team game, not a one side of the
I
ball thing.
I understand. This whole debate was
Not a
me
debate.
saying when we talk about defense, just the defense, when we're talking about ranking defenses, it doesn't make sense to think one defense is better than another defense based off of how many yards
That's
they
not
gave
what I
up.
said
It
entirely. It all depends on
no,
the gap.
no, no,
It depends
no.
on the gap. If you
No,
give it
what
up,
I'm
let me
saying,
show you what I mean about the gap.
but let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm
I mean,
saying is
what do you
if you're
know? Because it's
ranking,
not making sense what you're saying because the shit that you're saying is not adding up in no season. Like if I go all the way to the bottom, Carolina is the worst defense, right? They gave up 31 last year, and they giving up the most yards. This is like the norm. This is what happens.
I
The shit that
mean,
you
yeah,
talking about
I'm
don't
not
you
saying
exist.
that
have
that doesn't.
outliers. For example, the year the Colts won Peyton first Super Bowl, they was 21st in total defense, but they were top 5 in points allowed. One year Tom Brady won the Super Bowl. That was probably the worst Patriots defense with Bill Belichick. They were like 19th, 20th in total defense, but they were top 5 in points allowed. It's kind of push and pull, you hear me? But the problem is this, though. Generally, I would like a defense that's considered elite to be, if not top 12, at least top 15 in your. You don't want to have a defense that's Swiss cheese. You know what I'm saying? There's
Of
Exactly.
there's
course
elite.
not.
Fuck
Yeah,
no.
what I'm saying is there's too many elite. There's not good. There's elite quarterback play in the playoffs. They're gonna tear you up.
They
So
gonna tear
Of
your ass
course.
they're gonna
up.
they're gonna tear you
Yeah.
up. For example, who wasn't nervous when the Saints played against Brett Favre, Adrian Peterson,
Me,
Sidney
when they
Rice?
went up,
Like,
that's
yeah,
what I'm
because
saying.
the thing is,
Because what they could do, they could put yards on your ass.
yeah, and them yards and the
But
yards add
yards
up.
and all the
It's
yards
gonna
they
add
had
up.
still didn't win them the game
That
though.
point, the shit
Well,
that he
here,
That's
talking
well,
about
all
with
I'm
the
saying.
points, that point
well,
shit is not
we
consistent.
I'm gonna say this,
Nobody
say,
usually
boy,
does that with points. It usually
say,
be the
cuz,
yards, bro.
you're right. They
Bro,
lost the game. It took one of the wildest, most uncharacteristic
Exactly.
interceptions for Brett. Brett threw a lot of picks. That's probably the worst pick I've ever seen Brett throw in my life. And it took Brett Favre making
No,
a
he didn't. He threw the
non-pro.
same pick against New York Giants when he was with Green Bay. The exact same play. But go ahead on. I'm
I
looking.
don't know.
I'm listening.
No,
you got,
look, no, you correct. But the thing is, that year, Brett Favre was Drew, Payton, and Brett were the three best players in the league that year. For him to make that mistake at that time was shocking to me. And not to mention,
Well,
bro,
he
if you
did
watch the
it.
game,
He did it in the
let,
playoffs with the Giants that year.
let me ask
exactly.
you a question.
The
You got two
Giants that year,
defenses.
they didn't play the Giants
Even on
in
the
the
offensive
playoffs.
side of the ball, was more people
Hold
scared
on.
of Jamal Williams that went to the Lions because he put up a lot of touchdowns, 20 touchdowns? No, you ain't scared of no fucking touchdowns because you know on offense, like I said, motherfucker could go all the way down the field and score a touchdown from 1 or 2 yards out. You scared more of that what they could do from the passing
Yeah,
from a yards
and like I
Hold
perspective.
said,
on. You got
there's outliers. There's outliers. There's
right.
gonna be times when you got a defense that don't give up a lot of points. But the problem is they're gonna get scrapped. They're gonna get carved up. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing: I'd rather have a top 12 defense that kind of, you know what I'm saying, can hold down their weight. Because
If
like I said,
Let me
and
ask
I'm
you this.
not.
Would you rather have a team that could cover better? Like I'm talking about when we get to the playoffs. When we get to the playoffs, would you rather have a team that could cover better or give up less points?
Probably cover better because I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If you a defense that relies on not getting up points, eventually somebody gonna get you. What I
That's
mean
what
by
I'm
that is
fucking
this:
saying. Like they did
you
motherfucking the
go, it
Houston
gonna get you.
Texans.
They're gonna get you. Because let me tell you something. Volume, bro. Eventually they're gonna crack you wide open. Because the thing is, all this time of you not giving up no points.
You're
Okay,
gonna give them up.
eventually, what happened in 2011? We had the greatest, bro, my nigga. We had the greatest offense ever.
Yep.
Once again, typical
This
Saints
thing.
defense that year. What happened?
Yep. Got blasted by the
So this is
49ers.
what I'm gonna make a pick. So I got a question for everybody. We're gonna take a vote on this. I'm gonna go with Turner first. Turner, if you had to
Yes,
pick,
sir.
you want a defense that give up touchdowns, or would you rather a defense that give up yardage?
Shit, it's just real nigga shit. I'm gonna say yards.
Okay, that's number one. Honda, if you can hear me, would you rather a defense that give up touchdowns or give up yardage?
Touchdowns.
So you want a defense that give up touchdowns
Nah, not
or give up
no.
yardage?
Oh, yardage. I heard it wrong.
You gotta keep it in
That's 2
context how
yardage.
close it is. Because if you just saying
Yeah.
touchdowns and yards, it could be
that's but
predicated. Like
it
if I'm
don't
looking
there
at
ain't no
this,
context. It doesn't matter, bro.
it
It
does
does
matter
not
because
matter.
you could be giving up 400. You could be giving up 30 points a game in touchdowns and be giving up you could be giving up 30 yards, 30, you could give up 40 points a game in touchdowns, right? And you could be giving up way less in yards. It's different. You gotta keep it. Would you rather give up if
But
you get
that's
to the
my
playoffs,
point.
right? Let's go to the playoffs. Fuck the regular season, bro. Because that point shit that you seen in the regular season, that does not last. That does not last.
Yeah.
Go ask Denver how many fucking
Bro,
points they gave up against Buffalo. 30
No,
fucking points.
nothing
that's the
lasts. Nothing
greatest.
lasts. Whether
Bro,
you can
they didn't.
cover or
It
you
don't
take
matter. I'm
away
just saying.
it,
So
none
the
of it
point is,
lasts. It's all up in the air. None of it lasts. Okay. Here's the
bro, if you
point.
want to
You
factor
got
in
one
everything,
team.
the
Listen,
best,
if you got
best.
one team,
Hold up, real quick. The best defensive stat, if you want to be technical, is turnovers. If you want to be technical, I'm talking about if you want to be, because like you said, CJ Stroud had like I said with they had five fucking turnovers. They lost, but they didn't
Yeah,
put up no
yes,
offense.
but we
But they could
couldn't.
flip
Right, we
flop in
couldn't
every
score the
scenario. You
ball.
can't really
We
hold.
couldn't score the ball.
I'm kind of like with Brian Turner on it. You can't really hold that to the same standard because,
Yeah. I don't
if
want. See,
they
the thing
can't
is,
score on you, they can't beat you.
bro, they can
yeah,
If
score
they
on. Okay,
can't
watch this
score
here.
on you, they can't beat
You
you.
talking
That's the
about
whole
the
point of the
There
touchdown
we
game.
perspective,
go.
but
yeah.
you
There we
lose the
go.
Here's the
fucking
thing.
game
There we
on
But
go.
field
here's the
goals,
thing though
bro.
with that, bro.
That's
Let
it.
me
There
tell
we
you
go.
something.
You
That's
can
If
lose
it.
the
Denver
game
go
on field
based on
goals.
No, field goal is
Denver don't.
scoring. Field goal is
Bro, your
scoring.
defense, your
It's only 3 points, though.
No,
Just
hold on. You gotta
relax.
stop that because now you being crafty, bro. Special teams is a whole different part of the game than defense, bro. Stop.
The point is, if your defense is on the field and that defense does not allow the other team to put up points,
That's not true. You can
that's
lose
what
from
you
fucking
want.
special teams, nigga.
Listen to what I am saying.
No, you
Listen
can
to
lose
what I
from.
am
Can you lose
saying.
from special teams?
Yes.
Okay, so stop just putting everything on the defense. They got motherfuckers that lose the game on block field goals, block punts.
But we're not talking about the
that's
other things.
Bro,
We're
it don't
just
matter,
strictly.
but that's still a part of the defense.
I understand. We're strictly asking what kind of
I
defense
don't want to give up the
would you
point
rather
because I
have?
can lose on fucking special teams. Yours
Yes,
is predicated on. So hold up, show me which
Izzy,
motherfucker on. Show me which
Izzy,
motherfucker
slow
on
down,
this panel
bro.
ever seen a nigga kick a 70-yard fucking field goal. You got to
Izzy,
get
slow
yards
down.
to get in position to kick field goals.
Izzy,
so,
we are at. No, you don't. You can throw a
Yes,
that's
you
why I was doing
turnover.
the vote.
You can throw a turnover, and the other team is already in field goal range.
Bro, that ain't got
That
nothing.
is-
But you can still get yards. You have to get yards to get in field goal
Hold on.
range.
Okay,
Ain't
let
nobody
me ask
getting no
this question.
fucking 5 fucking turnovers a game, bro.
Let me ask this question, Izzy. You got two defenses. One, their offense just threw a turnover in their own red zone. That defense stops them from scoring or lets them score. Wait. Just I understand. I'm not talking about doing it. This is going to happen every time. No one's saying this is going to happen every time. We know this. Okay. What we're saying is one defense is starting their possession on their own 5-yard line because their offense threw an interception. Right?
Man? We've been talking about this shit for so long.
They let that team score.
That's why I was trying to do the vote, but y'all took over. I was trying to do a vote so we can get off this subject.
They let that team. They let that team score. The other team,
like a defensive type of person. What's more important, offense or defense?
Defense.
Defense is
the other team.
I knew he was there. He's like one of the resigned.
The other team.
That's not true. That defense is more important.
Izzy, can you let me
Go
listen?
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
The other team starts their possession at the opponent's 5-yard line. That opponent drives all the way down the field to your 5-yard line, and you stop them from scoring. Which team did their job?
I'm not worrying about the defense and the offense. Let's change the topic. This kind of crazy with it. We just talking strictly about defense.
That's why I was trying to do the vote. So this is what I'm gonna say. Y'all two, and this is for everybody. Everybody, I guess everybody's not gonna agree with this because you got some people that feel like they want a defense that don't score touchdowns. They'll take the yardage, just don't give up the points.
But I'm
then
not
you
even
got
worried
the
about
other
that.
people.
But we dropping that conversation. Y'all just shit. That's
all right, let's drop it.
Ryan Turner said, bro, that could go either fucking way in the game. That's like almost equivalent to how that could play out. What I'm saying is, let's go. He just made a statement, so we can change the topic.
Let me keep it level headed. Let me keep it a stat. I'm gonna say this. I've seen examples of both. As a Saints fan, a defense. Check it out. As a Saints fan, a defense that gave up a lot of points, but was kind of middle of the pack. That gave up a lot of yards, but kind of middle of the pack in points allowed. That won me a Super Bowl. However, looking back, that's not a really safe way to play. At the same time, the last team to win a Super Bowl was a top 3 defense in football. So at the end of the day, it's kind of push and pull. However, realistically, unless you have an elite quarterback, a la Peyton Manning, a la Drew Brees, a la Tom Brady, you don't want to live on the edge like that because at the end of the day, because like not giving up a bunch of points, but getting carved up with yards on the ground through the air, that's bend but don't break. That style of play is kind of playing with fire. You feel what I'm saying? So it's kind of push and pull. At the end of the day, what's it all about?
What's more consistent winning the Super Bowl, offense or defense? Because you got to think about
it. Kind of depends. It kind of depends.
Who had the best?
Really isn't.
I know you just said Seattle had the top 3 defense, right? Well, who had the number 1 receiver in football last year?
Seattle as well.
That's what I'm saying. So that's a balance.
Yeah.
So that defense is
but
offset.
most teams ain't really gonna be. That Seattle team was pretty good. Most teams, like for example, the year Seattle won their first Super Bowl with Russell Wilson. They weren't, they didn't have anywhere close to Jackson Smith-Njigba, but they had a legendary defense, a young but talented Russell Wilson.
Yeah, but Russell Wilson, if you got the quarterback, that's kind of like
he wasn't the Russell Wilson we came to know. But the point you were trying to make is you'd rather a defense is consistent,
Yeah,
that
I'd
is
rather
a
be middle of the
consistent.
pack like 20. We had the number one
Yeah,
ranked offense the year we won.
yeah, you know. And what the other gentleman was trying to say is bend but don't break. However, I I watched us going to San Francisco that year. We had the greatest offense
Uh-huh.
the sport of football has ever seen. We had
But
another
2011.
bad,
but you
yeah.
talking okay? But you talking about his? We're not talking about historical. That's the
Well,
different
I'm giving
conversation.
an
Let me show you what I
example
mean
because,
by
like I
historical.
said, well, I'm giving an example. I'm just showing you, for example, by showing you that this method of football is very dangerous because bend but don't break might work in college because there's guys in college who are gonna play in the NFL. There's guys in college who are gonna be like us on the damn internet, and we're not playing professional football. However, in
What?
the NFL, what I'm saying is ideally you want to have for me I want a top 10 top 12 defense. That's what I would like. I
But
don't want I don't like
that's the
being
point.
yeah.
Right,
That's the
but
point.
hold
You're
up,
saying
wait,
bend
real
don't
quick, hold
break
up, real quick, because I'm sharing my
is.
screen. Hold
Go
up.
ahead.
Let me say
Go
this
ahead.
real quick. Let me say it. Which when you say 2011, right? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
talking about you. Oh, you remember that season when we went 3-7 straight, 19, 79, 3 straight years?
Mm-hmm.
We had historically the worst defense on the planet. That's why. Same thing with Cincinnati. Cincinnati was putting up 30 points a game, losing. Dallas was putting up 27 last year, losing. I'm not talking about when you have the one of the worst defenses in football. That year, we had our defense was so bad in the fucking pass. We was you can see what our rank was
Well, it didn't
30th.
really matter because, like you mentioned before, now that we forced turnovers, that particular I'm looking at the
That's
numbers right now.
different. So
That
it's
particular
scoring
defense
defense
was
that
very
allows
elite
you
rushing the passer. Yeah.
because like this. Look, I'm gonna show you 2011, right? I got it on the screen. We was the number one offense. Remember? Now our
Yeah.
total defense was ranked 13th. But look, and we were stopping the run. But look how much fucking yards we gave 30th in passing defense, meaning we was literally
Mm-hmm.
2 spots from the bottom. That the only time you see that formula not working is when you historically fucking bad in the pass
Well, and that's
getting
the
called
thing
up.
too, bro. Stylistically speaking, when you have an offense that good, it's like in basketball. If you a fast break type team like Golden State or like Toronto was a couple years ago, right? When you a fast break type team that scores a lot of or like the Charlie Ward Florida State teams, right? When you a team that or like Oregon when Chip Kelly was there, when you're a fast break team and you're a team that scores a lot of points and a team that scores a lot, right? What's
Yeah.
gonna happen is extra possessions, extra opportunity of the offense to score, defenses rest as much. That works when you have a legendary player like Drew Brees until it don't work. You'll go against a team like San Francisco that year, who was a balanced team that can run the ball, stop the run. You stop the Saints' powerful ground game, you might have Drew Brees. As I play ball, what happens when you're throwing the ball that much? Margin for error does what? Increase.
That's why you have a
So
running game.
well, guess what? Elite ground games can get stopped sometimes, bro. Elite ground games can get stopped sometimes, baby. You know that. You
And
know
that, like
that,
I
bro.
said, an elite defense could get thrown all over.
It will push and pull, push and pull,
So, but I'm
push and
saying is,
pull.
what would you rather
The
have? Let me
yin
see if I can get
and the
everybody in the
Honestly,
yang.
room on the
bro,
panel.
it just
Yeah,
kind of depends. Like the gentleman saying, yin and yang, bro.
yeah, but he said
Some
the yin
days,
and yang. I
bro,
want to hear
some
what he
days
the
I
other guy.
like some days I like big booty bras. Some days I like
No,
tall
no, no. We don't
bras.
want
It
to talk
don't
about that
matter.
on here. We
Oh my
don't
bad.
talk
I'm
about the
sorry.
women on here, brother.
Well, I'm sorry.
Bro,
Well, I'm just
You good? You
it's
good? That's
really
the only
it's
rule
really
I
not
got.
that hard. If I tell you,
Well, wait, hold on, real
listen.
quick before you say. I just want to say this real quick because I want to see what everybody thinks. I got to go holler at my wife right quick, but I want to see what do you think? Starting with we can start, I guess, with Brian. Offense or defense? Which one would you rather have? An explosive offense with a mid defense, or historic or the last offense in the league, right? And the best defense.
It doesn't matter. They're both
uh
You mean
losing.
the
It
best
does
offense?
matter, bro. It's a you gonna
in
get.
the NFL
It doesn't matter. They're both
in the
losing.
Hold on,
NFL
let's see what he got to say.
in the NFL, I'd rather an explosive offense
Come on.
well, actually, no, I take that back, bro. In the NFL, I'd rather an elite defense and a mid offense because I want to control the line of scrimmage. As like I said before, I'm a Saints fan. I grew up mainly the tail end of Aaron Brooks, all of Drew Brees era. I've seen us have elite offenses and win one Super Bowl. I watched
But you
the
watch
Patriots.
historically bad defenses, though.
No, but here, why they're historically bad, bro? Because let me tell you why it's historically bad. You rely so much on this legendary NFL player in this fast break, extremely athletic, extremely talented offense stylistically, your offense creates this bad defense. That's just
The
simple math.
hell no.
However,
Hell no.
absolutely, this absolutely because
Hell no.
the
What
more
about the
points you're
Kansas City
scoring,
Chiefs?
well, some you have exceptions to the rule, bro. Unfortunately, we're
Kansas
not
City
exceptions
Chiefs
to
went
that
to
rule.
5 straight Super Bowls due to explosive offense, except for one of the
Well,
bitches.
well, I mean,
Well,
you
I'm gonna
got to
use
keep it
last
fun.
year. Dallas Cowboys had an explosive ass offense, and what happened with their
They had
defense?
it historically. You can't do that. You can't do that because you're talking about
I
the worst
could.
defense in football. I said the number one offense and a mid-ranked defense, like the Saints one. I'm talking about the number one offense and the top
Mm-hmm.
15 to 20 ranked defense. They have. Let's just go to last year. If you go
I
to the
mean,
motherfucking Browns, the Browns had a top 5 defense, but they was horrendous on offense. I would rather have
and
a fucking.
there's an asterisk, on that Browns defense, like that gentleman mentioned. I keep calling you gentleman. What's your name again? The dude from
Asking for
Vegas.
what?
What's the dude from Vegas
RTP,
name?
real talk press.
RGP. Yeah, bro. Like the gentleman said, Cleveland defense was in the top 5. Their personnel is talented. However, they're not the best defense as far as middle of the game points allowed, and that's not a defense that it's not a defense that's going to be very skilled on the outside. Teams are going to
Okay,
score
watch
points
this.
on.
All right, now watch this.
So
Now I'm finna now hold up before you go there. Now watch this. It's finna be over right here. So let me go to offense and show you why that don't work. Look at the top offenses, right? Now watch this here. Rams, playoffs, Dallas, the only team in this pack. Dallas, New England, Buffalo, Detroit. Right? And notice Detroit, they had 3 teams that made it, but they missed it the playoff by 1 point because they had 3 other teams in the division. Right? Now look at all these teams that's scoring all these fucking points. And the only team that didn't make the playoffs is Indianapolis because Daniel Jones got hurt, and Dallas because they gave up 30 points a game. Look at the team. Just going on the team. These all are good teams until you get to the New York Giants that's putting up 21 points a game. You feel me?
Mhm. Yeah.
Not all these other teams at the bottom. Let me show you where the Saints was at. 18 points per game. Philadelphia knocked out in the first round. Pittsburgh knocked out in the first round. Miami don't make the playoffs. Carolina got knocked out in the first round. Minnesota didn't make the playoffs. Jets, worst team in the league. Cleveland, worst team in the league. Tennessee, worst team in the league. Who at the bottom? Who picking number 1? The fucking Raiders, right? So the Raiders is picking number 1 overall with the worst offense. So now watch this when I flip the defensive stats. That defense shit is overrated, bro. That shit is overrated. It's overrated when it comes down to saying you have to score points in this game, bro. When
yeah,
you get to
I
the
mean,
playoffs,
yeah,
you got
because
to
I
score
mean, there's a
fucking
reason why
points.
we hired. There's a reason why we hired an elite offensive mind. However, like you alluded to it before, it's not an absolute. Like
There's
I mentioned before.
There's 3
But
phases
hold on.
to
I want to finish.
football,
Hold on. I
bro.
just want to finish my promo. Let y'all go, guys. I just want to finish my statement. Now, when I flip it to defense, look at the teams that's at the top. Look at Minnesota. Minnesota is number 3 in defensive efficiency. Didn't make the playoffs. Cleveland didn't make the playoffs. Los Angeles Chargers bounced in the first round. Seattle, Buffalo. Look at the Saints. 6 in you see where the Saints spot went from all the way. They had the best defense. They had the best defense in the league and didn't make the play. Had a top 10 defense, didn't make the playoffs because their offense was dog shit. Let's keep going. Kansas City didn't make the playoffs. Jacksonville made the playoffs. Green Bay made the playoffs. And lost. Philadelphia knocked out in the first round. Look at the Raiders. The Raiders defense was not even that bad. They was all the way up here. But they was picking
like I
number
said,
1.
it's all kind of relative. You know what I'm saying?
We
Like,
in today's
know
game, bro, you
to
gotta have
coaching.
offense,
It comes
bro.
down. Yeah,
we
you do got to score in the NFL. You got to score in the
we
NFL.
know that
However,
you need offense and you need defense to win in the
You do,
NFL.
but
We
you
know
need more.
this.
I would say you would need more offense than defense, bro.
Only if you don't have the defense. You just have to outweigh the other team.
No, because I didn't see you got. I'm showing you the shit.
Izzy,
These teams.
Izzy,
Look at the teams at the bottom, bro. Playoff teams. These teams, unless you get
all
enough
it is.
look at the Bears.
Izzy, you're making this harder than it is. It's very simple. One team has to outscore the other team. It could be by a lot, it could be by little. You just have to outscore the other team. If your defense does the heavy lifting, then it is what it is. If your offense does the heavy lifting, it is what it is. Right now, no, it's not. Right now, the offense.
You're not even playing you're not playing back in the days where you can hand check motherfuckers. If you can hand check niggas and crack niggas up, below the middle. This is a
The
passing league now.
reason I know the reason why offenses are doing most of the heavy lifting right now is because of the offensive schemes that are going around right now. They have an
so
upper
how you
hand
keep
on the
talking about defense
defense.
more important?
I didn't say defense was more important in the season. You said, are you a defense guy or offense guy? I'm a defense guy. If you don't have the
and that's
defense,
why
you're probably not going to win a championship.
who
But
ain't gonna win a championship?
anybody, if you don't have a good defense,
Get out of here.
Unless you have a
Get
freak,
out of here.
unless you have a
Like
freak,
you said,
unless you
they
have
won
a
a Super
freakish.
Bowl, dawn on them that wasn't that good, bro. Stop it.
Well,
Who-
unless you
who wasn't
have
good in-
now, there's truth on both sides. Here's the thing: you have to be freakish on offense. You have to have You have to have a top 5 QB. You got to be a team with elite personnel, and you have to be a
That's not
team
true.
that
I
is
don't
just
agree with the
different. You have
top.
to be
I don't agree with the top 5 quarterback. Cause look at Sam Darnold.
well.
they
he's
have
one
a
of the
good
top.
defense.
Okay, they have a good defense. Who had the
good
best
offense.
wide receivers last year? Stop excusing that, bro. If you take JSN off that football team, they don't even get to the playoffs.
Bro, the point is you need an
Possibly, I don't
offense
Stop
know.
and you
doing
need
that
a
shit like
defense.
Cooper Kupp gonna be a fucking number 1.
You need an offense and you need a defense. We all know this.
No,
Again, that was
I know
never
you
the
do, but
argument.
it's more.
But the
I'm
point
saying
is,
I would rather have more of an explosive offense and a mid defense than a mid defense. I'm showing you the fucking stats.
Either way, you can win a super. You can skin that cap any way you want to skin it. You can.
I mean, we've seen it 4 times. We've seen it 5
You can
times.
do it, but I'm
We've
saying
seen
it's
it.
most
We've
likely
seen
that
it
you
multiple
need,
times. We saw Peyton do it with Denver in his last year. We saw Baltimore win. We saw Baltimore win only scoring 17 points a game. In Big Ben's first Super Bowl, and I'm sure what's the old dude name from Baton Rouge?
Tyron
Honda.
P. That 22 passer rate. Yeah, that's old, but
To that
Baron Davis,
2005,
aka Honda.
2000.
When the Bucks won with Tom Brady, we won
talking
those
about- well, you
playoffs
can't
off
do-
of
Brady put up
defense.
30 Brady put up 31 points.
You talking about the Super Bowl? I'm talking about the playoffs.
The
The
playoffs, but I'm
defense took
saying
over the playoffs.
The playoffs has been more
Like
favored.
we've seen it multiple times
offensive.
this decade. Like Big Ben's first Super Bowl, Pittsburgh was not good on offense. That was Jerome Bettis last year
But bro,
in the
you
NFL.
talking about a different era, bro. That's what I'm saying, BT.
Bucks just did it with Brady.
You talking about in 2000?
Different era, but you know. Oh, in
Bucks
modern
just
time,
did it with
in
How
modern
Brady.
long click the lane?
In modern time, we saw Denver win it. They demolished Cam Newton with Peyton Manning, even though Peyton's my favorite player. That was his worst year as a quarterback.
I don't think you could do that. Let me tell you why.
You can, and then let's look back
Who was
at
their
what.
top receiver? Ted Ginn?
I
Ted
mean,
Ginn?
Who you talking about, with Peyton?
That was Peyton's last Super Bowl when he would play for Denver, and they blew out Carolina.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and
I
they have
remember
who they had throwing who man they had throwing who was throwing the ball to?
Demarius Thomas.
Yeah, what was he even top? He wasn't even top 10.
Both defense dominated, and that both defense were the reasons why they were in the Super Bowl.
Okay,
that's
what
the
was
point.
wait, what you mean both defense was no, it wasn't, bro. Cam Newton was an MVP.
But that defense was better than the offense. Go look at the defense.
They just had a bad game.
That defense was much better than the offense.
That defense was better than the offense.
Easy, you might come on now, bro.
That shit was fake. And y'all want to talk about a fake Super Bowl, bro? That shit was rigged, bro. Motherfucker didn't even dive on the fucking football.
Either way, defense is what ruled that Super Bowl. Defense is why both those teams were there.
Old era shit, bro. That shit don't win championships no more.
It just did. What are you talking about?
Because take away JS fucking in, nigga. Take away JS in. Do they win the fucking Super Bowl? Stop.
The Bucks won their Super Bowl off of defense.
With fucking Mike Evans. Stop saying they had Leonard Fournette. Gronkowski, bro. What are you talking about?
We won it because of
one
defense.
Game all defense when y'all played Drew Brees and he threw 3 picks. Stop acting like y'all have a fucking offense.
You know who else threw? Wait. You know who else threw? You know who else threw 3 picks? Aaron Rodgers when we played them next.
It don't matter. It don't matter. Aaron Rodgers is a fucking choke artist.
Oh, well, the defense won that game because Tom Brady.
Tom Brady threw 3 picks too. You mean to tell me? You mean to? So check this out. Kansas City last 2 Super Bowls. Pat Mahomes is not the reason won the Super Bowls. Chris Jones in the league's best defensive line during those couple years.
Did they have Travis Kelce?
What about Eagles?
The best tight end in football. Well, did they have Saquon Barkley?
That's a name.
Come on, bro, stop fucking playing like you can get to the big place with no fucking offensive weapons.
We're not saying they don't have
No, bro. We ain't
Like you
saying they ain't
can't
got
get, you
no
not getting
offense.
there without no good offense, bro. That shit
We're
not
not
working.
saying that. We're saying those are
Ask any
teams where
Kansas
the
City Chiefs
defense
fan, they're not
leaded
gonna say their
Your
them.
team would
offense
be
was
shitty
great.
as fuck in the NFL if you
The
just throwing
defense,
get all defensive niggas.
the
Your team gonna be
defense
shitty
You
as
need
fuck.
led
functional.
them.
Yeah,
We're saying the
you need to
defense
have
led
functional
them.
offense. Yeah, that you now we're not saying you can be dysfunctional and bad and you can't get a
Right.
first down. We're saying Kansas City was not 50 touchdown Pat Mahomes. In fact, one year Pat Mahomes was injured most of the year. He comes back. He was the catalyst. However,
That's
KC
fine.
led the league in total
That's
defense.
fine. Who was the best tight end in football that year?
I don't remember, but I don't know
Travis
Travis
Kelce.
Kelce. I don't remember. I don't think he had a
Travis
career. I
Kelce
don't
was
think
the
he had a
best
career
tight end
year
in
that.
football, bro. That's it. Right
But
before he
him
got washed
alone,
up this year.
look, I'll say this: him alone him alone did not get KC to the Super Bowl.
Bro, you got a coach in Andy Reid that's an offensive minded coach that could draw shit up. It's just like you saying with what they did
Bro, go back.
had a good
No, but
defense
check
too.
this out. Check this out. Here's what I'm gonna tell you to do. Check this out. KC that year they won. They upset Philadelphia, and who else did they
Tyreek
beat?
Hill.
They beat San Francisco. Bro, I watched multiple Chiefs games those 2 years. Trust when I say they were not a top 10 offense. They
With
were
Tyreek
probably,
Hill?
bro. They weren't. I
Oh
don't think
my, they
Tyreek
won the
played.
top 10 off with Tyreek Hill, bro. Fuck no. No, bro.
Tyreek
Bro,
wasn't there.
I don't think Tyreek was there when they won
Bro,
the Super Bowls.
when he beat the San Francisco the
They
first time he
only,
was
they
there.
only,
No,
no,
not San. No,
So
talking
no.
we
about the
talking about the
last,
second time.
the second
Talking
time
about
they
the
played
second
San
time with
Francisco,
Christian McCaffrey on
Who
that
had the
and the
two?
team.
Let
first
me ask
time.
you this: who had the two best tight ends in football? When George Kittle and Travis Kelce.
Travis didn't have a great season
And
that
then you
year.
had Brock Purdy and
Bro,
Patrick
you not
Mahomes
getting that
was
without
two.
no firepower, bro. You ain't getting that without a
They
motherfucking
did,
quarterback.
bro.
You ain't talking about Sam Darnold like Sam Darnold ain't no scrub either. So Sam Darnold is a top 15, 10 quarterback. He ain't no fucking scrub. Show me a
Now,
bottom half quarterback.
Bro,
If we
I'm
just
looking
want to
at
play
his
that
numbers
game, show me
those
a bottom
years.
half quarterback even sniffing the playoffs.
Looking at his numbers those
Sam
years.
Darnold.
Sam
Looking
Darnold
at
is
his
not a
numbers
bottom
those
quarterback,
years.
bro.
He wasn't the league. He didn't lead the league. He didn't lead the league in tight end
He
receptions
didn't
those
have to
years.
lead the league in anything. He had a
But you're
top
saying,
weapon. He
but
was a
you
solid quarterback.
alluded to him being an elite weapon. Of
Okay, let me
course,
look
he's an
at
elite
Sam Darnold. See
weapon.
where
He wasn't the catalyst for them getting there. The catalyst for them getting there was both years Spagnuolo putting together an elite defense that allowed Pat Mahomes to be clutch.
I mean,
Okay,
Yes,
they
their
just,
offense
they
was
Patrick Mahomes
just,
still had
functional.
to
they
get the
just
job done in
missed the
clutch moments, did he
playoffs.
not?
They just missed the playoffs. And what did they do with their first round pick?
Bro, what does that mean? They had defense last year. What are you talking about? They had the top 10 defense last year.
So
They
what did
had
they
Trent
do with their
McDuffie.
first
What are you
round pick?
talking about?
So what did they do with their first round pick? Drafted defense.
This shit is crazy.
No,
Because
bro, it's like the point we're trying to make is this.
Can we look at the
Modern
stats
football,
instead
in
of we
modern
giving our own
football,
opinion? But
defense is still, yeah, you're gonna have elite offense, but in modern football, no, I'd still rather have an elite defense
okay, you
because
said you had a rather elite defense, right? So watch this
yeah,
here. Kansas City, is this elite? Watch this here, because the Tampa Bay guy, he just saying shit now. So when you get to 19.3, right? Is that elite defense?
I mean, what's it ranked? What's it ranked that year? It depends on what.
Dude, giving up less than 20-point games is elite. That's 2 points off from
No,
the top. Is that elite?
no, that's
I
not.
mean,
That's
That's
like
fucking, bro.
average.
19
that's
points a
solid.
game.
That's
The year
average.
K.
So
It's
hold on,
not
that's
bad.
average.
It's not
But hold
great
on, that's
either.
average. But Houston, when they giving up 17, 2 points off, that's not.
Yeah, yes, because you're talking about average.
Bro, get the
You're
fuck
talking
out of here.
about,
Now you lying. League average is
bro.
23, nigga.
Yeah, that's why 17 is good. That's what we're saying.
Okay, so it's 19 fucking good.
19 is good too. You said 20 though.
Oh no, okay, 19 is good, right?
19
This
is
good
good.
defense, right? Okay, now watch this when I flip this shit. Is 21 points good? Is that below the average?
It's below the average.
Okay, it's like my fucking point said, you can have all that motherfucking defense, and if you ain't got no offense, you're not going no fucking well, bro.
Well, we didn't
But it's
say
not.
no
It's
offense.
yeah,
We didn't
Bro,
but
say
it's
21
no
points a
offense.
game? That's literally,
No.
bro, look at this
Okay.
shit. Look at the company that's with. Come on,
So
bro.
go to Seattle. What Seattle offense
that
was getting the game?
28 points a game. Seattle
One
was
touchdown
scoring
more.
28 points a game.
What's the?
Come on, bro.
That's one
Stop. Like
touchdown
Seattle
more.
didn't have no motherfucking offense, bro.
No, we didn't say no offense. However, KC won their last two Super
Yeah.
Bowls. Pat Mahomes was not MVP form like
He
that.
wasn't. But what I'm saying is,
And
I
you
agree
mentioned
with that.
somebody.
But
I
what I'm
mentioned
saying is, he had a supporting cast.
Travis Kelsey. Travis
He
Kelsey was very good those years.
he was,
However,
but listen, what I'm saying, he was average with a good receiver. He was average with a Travis Kelsey with a top, and it was a top 10 defense. It was top 10. I'm not denying the defensive part, but when you sit up here and say that you have to have bro, it got to be a balance. But you have to have a better offense than you do defense to win the majority of these
And
Super
like I
Bowls.
said,
You don't. You keep making it seem like one or the other. You don't. You can have a better offense than your defense. You
Bro,
can
you
have a
just
better
said
defense than
you
your
just said
offense.
you rather
and
defense. Did you
again,
not?
if you gonna
Yeah,
have a
we
bad
rather
defense,
have a good
No, you
defense.
didn't
gonna
say
have a
that. Don't say
bad
that shit now.
defense.
You said you'd rather have a better defense than offense. That's what you said.
No,
Like,
I
if
didn't
I'm
say
gonna
none
have
of
a-
that.
You did say
Like
that shit, bro.
No, I didn't. I
Bro,
never
you
answered
did say
that
I'm a
question.
defensive guy.
Yes, I am a defensive guy.
And you said you would rather. Did anybody just hear this dude say that he'd rather have defense over offense?
I'm a defensive guy. I didn't say I'd rather have defense
Oh,
over
okay.
offense. I
So
never
you'd rather
answered the
have a balance
question.
so which one would you prefer? Defense or offense? Which one was guaranteed to win you more of a Super Bowl?
A defense is going to guarantee you more of a Super
Fuck
Bowl.
out of here. You telling a lie, bro. Fuck out of here, man.
So did we not agree that momentum shifts big time in playoff games?
Seattle didn't have 28 fucking points a game. Stop. That's almost 30 motherfucking points.
Did we not agree on that?
again,
In playoffs,
like,
momentum
nobody's
shift
saying-
more than anything.
Bro, offense is more valuable than defense. That's the point I'm trying to make.
But
We all as Saints
that's
fans.
false. But that's
If you
false.
don't believe me, Saints fans, let's
You
go
see,
to
you're saying two different
the
things.
Saints gave up
You're
18 points a game, bro.
You're asking me which one would I rather have, and then you're saying that offense is more valuable than defense.
It is.
But you're wrong. You asked me an
That's what I'm saying.
opinion.
So
No,
see how he's changing your fucking opinion.
I did, bro. You asked me if I had to choose, and then you're saying you're not choosing.
DeAndre,
You're saying one is better than the other. What I am saying is either one you can win a Super Bowl.
Y'all
One just has to carry the load enough. Either the offense is carrying the load to win the game, or the defense is carrying the load to win the game,
I mean,
or they're
just recently-
equally enough to win the game.
Because I want to hear DeAndre right quick. DeAndre, can you hear me?
What up, bro?
So, would you rather have a better offense or a defense? Because
God
y'all
damn.
defense was pretty good last year, and number 2 in takeaways, and y'all got mopped in the first round because of lack of offense. Y'all had 5 fucking turnovers. Y'all had 5 turnovers in a fucking game, and they still lost. Put up 6 points.
Exactly. And the offense that can't score in the red zone. So why, like, how does that equate? So in actuality, that's working against yourself, correct?
What you mean?
You working against yourself. You get. Can you hear me?
First of all, you stop that because you're an offensive person anyway. You were just on here yesterday. You literally just on here yesterday saying how all these motherfuckers watch. It's not gonna make no sense unless y'all get a quarterback.
So yeah. So when I say we could get turnovers, but we can't we could get turnovers, but we can't convert them into points. As in, score the ball in the red zone.
Fucking team. Can a good team score in the red zone?
No, we at the top of not scoring in the red zone, bro. Have you been paying attention to that? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So if you can't score the ball in the red zone, you have to score the ball. You can't rely on Boswell to kick 6 to 8 field goals for you and bail you out every night.
I'm saying, how's that working against me, bro?
I don't care about the Saints, bro. I'm talking about my
I'm not saying
championship.
the Saints. I'm saying you say against my. Wait, what are you? Hold up. What are we talking? I don't think you agree with me, but then you thinking you must talk about a whole different topic.
No,
I'm
listen.
asking you, what would you rather prefer? Having an elite offense and a mid defense where you can score points, or a defense? I might remind you. Let me go to turnovers and show you what Pittsburgh was after they got blasted. I'm not debating on the Saints and the Steelers right now, bro. I'm debating on this.
We was making a general we was making a general observation based on whether you want an elite defense with mid offense or an elite offense with mid
Yeah,
defense.
which one would
I
you
get it.
rather?
I would rather an elite defense because if I have a decent
Tyrone T,
okay,
click the link, brother.
okay, if I have a decent offense at which Kirk Cousins, somebody's like Kirk
Click
Cousins,
the link, bro. The shit that you saying don't even make sense because y'all lost because y'all didn't have a fucking elite
Bro,
how that don't make
offense.
sense?
Izzy,
How that don't
let me
make
let
sense?
me
I
let me
said we
Dude,
make it
y'all
couldn't
let me
score the
literally
make it
was
easy
football.
losing
for you.
games, putting up three
I
fucking
Izzy,
said
because
we
y'all couldn't
couldn't
put
Izzy,
score
points
the
on the
football.
board.
Izzy,
Y'all
Izzy.
literally
We
was
Let me
losing
could
make it
not,
games
easy
because
for
y'all
you.
couldn't put up no points.
Hold on, hold
bro,
on. Let me make it
bro.
easy
I
for you.
just said we could not
If you
score the
have,
football. I said that
hold on,
multiple times.
You said
Bro,
hold
what?
on. If
I said multiple times we the worst red zone scoring efficiency defense,
Okay, did y'all
efficiency
play shitty
offense. I
teams
said
that can't cover?
it doesn't matter. You couldn't score. We couldn't score the
Because
football
of the lack
consistently,
of offense.
hold on.
bro. Oh
Listen,
my word.
if you have an elite offense, that means you're gonna have to outscore everybody, right?
So why you
If
can't do
you
it? Did the Rams outscore everybody? Their defense wasn't that good.
hold on, let me explain. If you mess up on offense, you're digging your hole even more, right? If you have an elite defense, that means you have to stop the other team from scoring all the time because you have an elite defense.
This is crazy.
As you're doing that, if that offense
Tyrone,
messes
click the
up
link.
because your defense is elite, you can actually score on defense
I'm
or
finna just
put
end
your
this. I'm about to end
offense
this conversation
or
for
your
one
special
blow.
teams in a better position to actually score and help
Okay, let
them.
me ask you a question. How many teams over the course of 100 years in Super Bowl won the Super Bowl with elite defense? Was it more than offensive players?
Say what?
How many players won a championship on elite defense? Was it more than these offensive players?
You mean offensive teams? You mean how
Yeah,
many teams won
the
the Super
defensive
Bowl?
teams win more
Defensive.
offensive Super Bowls.
Well,
Oh, y'all have to
usually,
go back. Now I can tell
Fuck
you.
man, fuck no, man. Stop it.
I can tell you
Stop it,
for a
bro.
fact. I know Baltimore
You knew
did
a
it.
nigga from
I
every
know the Bears
Baltimore
did it.
one fucking time.
but you know that has nothing to
I
do with
know.
the first question you asked us,
But
right?
it don't matter. That got to do with overall. This is an
Well, I
offensive
just googled
league.
it. I just googled it. So the question you asked just now in the how old is the Super Bowl? 63. What 62 years old? How old the Super Bowl is?
I think it's more than
You
that.
asked in the history of the Super Bowl, what has won more Super Bowls historically? Because we didn't say since the year 2000. We said historically since whenever. Who has won more Super Bowls? Elite defense or elite offense? According to Pro Football. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
I
we
can hear
can.
you now. What you said? Who won?
He just booed him.
Rasan, get your ass on the stage because you're talking a lot of shit in the chat. But we know you're a defensive guy too. This
So hold
defensive
up.
shit
What
got to
did you
stop.
say? Did they say the elite defense or elite offense? Which one was it
I don't know. He
with the
booted
Super
him.
Bowl?
He dropped off. You
Uh,
talking about the two?
Oh shit.
Go ahead. He in the office. You in a whole era where you gotta score
Sorry
points.
about that. Somebody decided that they wanted to bug me. Historically, elite defenses have won at a more significant clip. We can go back to various examples since the '86 Bears, the Steel Curtain, those legendary Dallas teams, things of that nature. Um, even those great 49ers teams had
With Joe,
great
you talking about with
offense.
Joe Montana?
Yeah, I mean those teams are very balanced.
No, bro. That's
That,
not. That's how I know the whole stat. That's how I know that the whole same shit like when they got Michael Jordan giving people steals and shit. Those ancient people. That's definitely a motherfucking lie because you gotta have a fucking
what you
quarterback to
mean?
get that. Name a
No.
quarterback: Terry Bradshaw, Jerry Rice, and
So you
what
think
the other
no,
motherfucking
so
name is?
let's not say that because so you think that the steel curtain, you think that the legendary Steelers teams of the 1960s and
No,
70s, you
that
think
was
that
that was defense. I get it. That was deep. That's the only thing with defense was that time, but not no
I'm
motherfucking the people you name like the 49ers that had an all-time great
well, I
squad.
told you just now. Well, I told you just now. Those teams was balanced, bro. Those teams are
Okay,
very
but
balanced. They
I'm
were
not
elite.
arguing
Those are
balance.
the
I'm saying
greatest
you're not
teams.
getting
Now,
that. If you hold up, if you replace Jerry Rice and what you call them and take them off their offense, bro, they're not fucking winning it. I never
So
said
hold up.
they
Hold
can't
up.
be
So let me
okay,
ask you
but
this: Is
they
it?
can be
well, I'm
You
okay.
saying
saying
if you take
historically,
Joe So we ain't gonna take Jerry Rice. We're gonna take Joe So if you take Joe
Take Joe
Montana from that
Montana, they're
team,
not
you
winning the
saying the 40?
motherfucking thing, bro.
Yes, they would, because they did. They left Joe Montana and went to Steve Young and still won a Super Bowl.
The Steve Young is still a decent quarterback.
But you just said they wasn't going to win without Joe.
But I'm saying if they got another quarterback to replace him, that's like Jalen Hurts replacing Carson Wentz.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on, don't have to. I'm gonna come right back. Keep that up.
All right.
I'm
Tyrone,
looking
keep
at it
coming
right
on the
now.
stage, man. I can't.
And like I
Y'all
said, I'm
talking
not
about
trying to
this
nitpick
defensive
your point,
shit.
bro, because your point has validity. However, it still says this. At the end of it says here, I looked it up just now. This is from Pro Football Focus. In the modern era, post 2000s, it's kind of skewed. Both elite offenses and elite defenses have won Super Bowls. You have examples like the 2009 Saints, 05 Colts, 07 Colts, I'm sorry, 07 Colts, the 2000s, the 2000s Patriots, and you also have examples like let me see. Shit. Pardon
I
my language. I
guarantee
didn't
you
mean
know
to
every
curse.
one of their quarterbacks.
Right. But also we have example in that same breath, we have the 2002 Buccaneers, we have the 2000 Ravens,
With
we
Keyshawn
also have the
Johnson,
2013,
one of the
the
best wide receivers
2013.
of all time.
Yeah, bro, but he's cool. But is Keyshawn Johnson a needle mover like some of the other
He was a
guys
good
that
ass.
seen?
He was a
But
good
bro,
wide
let me ask you
receiver.
a question though. What do you know the 2002? What do you know? What do you know the Buccaneers more for that year? The Keyshawn Johnson, who's a great player, or one of the greatest
I
defensive
think
wide
that shit
receivers?
was rigged anyways. You go look at what the dude said on the Tampa Bay player. Tell you that shit was
That's
rigged.
subjective. I can't. I don't know. I don't know. That's an
But
opinion.
we talking about
But
2000.
no.
You
But
talking
and
about
I'm looking at it right
2002
now, bro.
rare.
I'm
You talking
look.
about rare cases instead of talking about actually what's
It's
winning
rare. It said,
championships now.
bro. It's saying down. It says very down the middle. You have a slightly high. They say from 2000 to 2010, you had 5 top 5 offensive teams and 5 top 5 defensive teams won Super Bowls. From 2010 to 2021, you had 6 top 5 offense. No, you had 4 top 5 offensive teams, 6 top 5 defensive teams.
And what the quarter? I guarantee you know the name of them quarterbacks. You don't see
Absolutely.
Trevor Simeon. Matter of fact, I could just if you go to the bottom, let's just do that. Geno Smith, Cam Ward, Shador Sanders, Geno Smith. Bro, the quarterback is the most important position in football.
We're
The
not
quarterback
denying
is
that.
all this balance shit.
We're
Yeah,
not
that's
denying
fine.
that. And like I said, personnel at the end of the day matters more than numbers. You need a
But
good
is your chances higher than winning with an elite quarterback or having non-elite quarterback in the elite defense?
Well, I'll tell you like this.
It's the
Russell
team.
Wilson wasn't Russell Wilson his first year with
Bro,
Seattle. He
Russell
was a good
Wilson was
quarterback.
elite.
Nah, his first year with Seattle, he wasn't elite, bro.
Not
Bro,
his
Russell
first
Wilson,
year.
what you mean?
Not his
Russell
first
Wilson
year.
Not
threw
his
bombs
first
and
year.
everything to get there.
No, sir.
It was the
No,
run
sir.
game
I'm
and the
not
So when
gonna
they
stand
put
for
up
defense.
that.
40 points on the Seahawks, was that on the thing? Was that all him
It
not
was the
scoring?
run game
It
and the
was the run
defense.
game with Marshawn Lynch, who was a top 5 running
Okay,
back
a
in his
top
sport
five
that
running
year.
back. It don't matter if they got a running back or anybody. They still
And
got
like
a
I
top
said,
five
bro,
in
this is
some category.
I'm not going to nitpick, but these are cold hard facts I'm giving you right now. And the cold hard fact is this: it's skewed because before the year 2000, defense not only led the league, your only option was defense because the rules was different. Now in the modern era, you got different rules.
Okay.
Rules contribute to that, but then at the end of the day,
Okay, but that's fine. But that's not the rules. That's not the argument. If rules could never, it's Russell Wilson. How stupid is this fucking comment? Russell Wilson never been elite. Stop. Russell Wilson was in
He
fucking
wasn't
MVP
elite when he won
conversation.
his first Super Bowl. He wasn't.
no,
Bro,
it
Russell
wasn't.
Wilson was a good quarterback. You
But he
talking about
wasn't
elite?
elite
Now he
his
was
first
still a
year winning
top
the Super
15
Bowl.
quarterback.
When he
All that
won his
elite
first
shit, it don't
Super
matter
Bowl,
about all that elite shit.
In
We literally,
fact,
as Saints fans, like you
Tom
just
Brady,
said,
Tom
had
Brady,
experience
Tom
putting up
Brady's first
18
Super
points per
Bowl, he
game.
wasn't
And
really
as soon as fucking Tyler Shuck get in the game, we literally knowing we
that's a
literally
different
knowing we're
point,
gonna be
bro.
better because look at our unit. We had a top 10.
That's a different
so
point
is
though,
Here we go
it
bro.
talking
is
about
it
How? We
Tyler
had
is
a
it
Shuck
top,
is
again.
it
we had a top
Here
10
we go.
unit
is it
last year. And
It's
we
a
Here
didn't
we
do
different
go.
point
shit.
though.
is it? I got a
Here we
question
go.
for you. Let me put this out there. When a defense get a name, that means that defense was elite. When they called the Seattle Seahawks Legion of Boom, ain't nobody was
Arsenio
saying Russell
Pagan.
That's not
Wilson.
true. That's not true. That's
They
not true
wasn't
because
saying
Kansas
Russell
City.
Wilson.
Bro, we'll look at
Okay,
Russell Wilson
what
numbers
name
that
did
year. He
Kansas
was
City
far
have,
from
bro?
elite.
What
Arsenio
name
He
did
Pagan.
wasn't
Kansas City
elite his
have?
first year.
Bro,
I'm saying what name did
the
Kansas City have when they had
2002
Legarius Sneed and
Buccaneers,
them niggas?
the 2002 Buccaneers that year.
Is it?
Let me tell you
Is
how
it?
great they was.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure most people probably forget Keyshawn Johnson played on that damn. Did he
But
even
you
catch a
talking
touchdown in
about
the Super Bowl that year?
Is it?
2002, bro. We not
I'm
talking
just
about that
saying.
era of football. We talking about modern day
Is it?
football.
Is it? What is your main question, bro?
My main question is, the offense is offensive. If you ain't got a wide, especially if you got a wide receiver one, wide receiver two, elite, all around a balanced offense, you're not winning no fucking Super Bowl.
So
And
you
nobody can
saying?
sit up here and tell
So
me
you?
that the
So you?
last five.
Wait.
I could go. Matter of fact, let's go to the last 10
Simplify
Super
your
Bowl winners.
question. Make it simple. Make it simple. Are you saying that without elite receivers, you're not winning the Super Bowl?
Elite receivers, no, not just elite receivers, elite in some top five in any category. Last 10
No,
Super
that's false
Bowl
for
winners.
sure.
Let's go to last 10 Super Bowl winners. Because we want to play dumb and shit. Last 10 Super Bowl winners.
Is that your question?
No, my question, let's go to last 10 Super Bowl winners and see if they had elite offenses.
Because I'm getting
When the
confused
defense,
because we're going all over
I
the
don't give a
place.
fuck about the defense. The defense
We're going all
wasn't
over
good
the
in
place
all,
with this
it?
conversation. What I'm hearing
no,
is
all I'm
like,
saying is this: that when the defense has a name like the Legion of Boom, nobody was saying Russell was elite that Super Bowl year.
Bro,
it
Nobody.
was the
nobody was
defense.
what
The
nobody was
defense.
saying. Ladarius Lee was nobody was saying
What
that
about
about
what
bro,
about
that's the
what
dumbest
about
shit I ever heard.
what
Nobody
about
gotta have no
hold
name,
up,
bro,
hold up.
to be elite defense.
What about the steel curtain?
Okay, what about
Was what
okay, what about
was
the
was
motherfucking
well
Buccaneers defense? What was their
was
name?
hold up was Terry Bradshaw an elite
That's right,
quarterback?
y'all never get a Super Bowl. We're thinking like that. 2017. I'm letting I'm not just speaking shit. I'm letting the stat prove
I
itself.
just told you. I just told you. Philadelphia,
2017, New England Patriots.
Philadelphia that year, they won their first Super Bowl. They
Bro, they
were a
had
good
Carson
defensive
Wentz,
team.
bro, the whole
They were a
fucking
good
year. And then
offensive
Nick
team, but
Foles
they
played at a high level.
Yo,
Yes.
you
But he
need
wasn't
a
elite
Yes.
though.
Nick Foles was a good fucking quarterback. Yes, he was.
But he
He was
wasn't
top
elite.
15, bro.
all I remember when the Chicago Bears
Oh.
came down to the Superdome and scored 46 points against the New England Patriots, they was already talking about
What?
the Bears defense.
What are you talking about? In 85? What are you talking about?
monsters in the
86
making.
in the
Bro,
Superdome.
Monsters in the
I'm not
making.
talking about
We
that era. If you
talking,
want to say deep,
we
I know you
talking,
just
no,
removed that era.
we
I'm talking
talking,
about the modern day era.
we are, that is still considered modern.
The last 10
That is
Super
still
Bowls.
considered modern.
The last 10, it don't matter if Nick Foles was a motherfucking backup. Nick Foles was a starter at one point. He was still elite. He was a
He
backup, but
was
he
And
won
not
a
elite,
motherfucking
never.
Super Bowl
He
MVP.
ain't never been elite.
Fuck
I don't
up
know
with
He
that
was
about
dumb
that.
never
shit.
been elite. Nick
He won
Foles
a
was not
MVP.
never,
elite
Bro,
though.
it's not
never.
about being elite. I'm not talking about being elite. You got to be a solid, good quarterback. You can't turn
I
the
don't
ball
understand
over,
your
and you
question,
got to
bro.
be solid. So I said 2017, New England Patriots, Tom Brady, Nick Foles, Tom
Well, they
Brady,
won their
Patrick
Super Bowl
Mahomes. We talking about
14-3.
top five now. Tom
They won
Brady,
the. I'm looking at their numbers right
MVP,
now.
Matthew
They're a top
Stafford,
5 defense that year.
Patrick Mahomes, Sam Darnold. Stop it. Fuck out of here with that shit.
Man, look, again,
I'm fucking
they,
literally showing you. And Gianna, you
they were
unmute your
not,
motherfucking mic.
they were not
Because you
blowing
saying all
nobody
talking all
out
that
in,
shit.
they
But
were
you,
not blowing
your
nobody out in
fucking
the Super
Pittsburgh
Bowl.
Steelers literally lost because, and they had 5 turnovers and they couldn't fucking score.
When your team blow out offenses in a like point and take, New England Patriots beat the St. Louis Rams in the Superdome. What they
Bro,
call them?
why are you bringing up shit from 20, 30 years ago?
No, that was 2001.
That shit is 2001.
But I'm saying historically, what they're trying to tell you is that defense is the cap.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It's showing you. You
How the
can
fuck is
go,
it showing me when I'm
but
showing
they
you the
are
last
showing.
10
They are
motherfucking
literally
Super Bowls
showing
and
you
it's been MVP winning quarterbacks? The
the
only fucking
defense.
person that
Because
didn't win a
The,
fucking
listen,
the
MVP
MVP.
defense
was
is
Nick
the
So the
Foles.
equalizer.
question,
What the
hold
fuck
up,
are we
because no
talking
deep.
about?
I'm about to tell you, is it? The thing is, because nobody go look on all the MVPs of every Super Bowl. It's never been a defensive player. Never.
That's my whole fucking point.
But it
I don't
doesn't
know
matter
about that.
because
I
the
don't know about
85
that.
Bears.
Fuck the
Okay, so let
85
me ask,
Bears that won one fucking Super
I don't know
Bowl.
about that.
this
The
is what I'm trying
85
to tell you,
Bears. What are
is
you
it?
talking about?
Listen. All
Mm. 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 Mm.
right,
Mm. Mm. Mm.
is
Mm. Mm.
it? But it doesn't.
2002
This is what
was
I'm
had
trying
the
to.
defensive player
Bro, you're
as
not getting
I
nowhere if you
mean,
ain't got no offense.
I get it.
All right.
You gotta.
You're
I
not
get it.
getting
You
no
gotta.
fucking
I
well.
get it. You got to score more points to win the game. That's the logic. I get it.
It ain't no
But at the
logic.
end of the
That's
day,
reality.
at the end of the day, what you talking about? At the end of the day, if you stopping the opposition from scoring, that makes
Nobody's
you an elite
stopping the
team.
opposition from scoring on that fucking level. That's I don't think you
You going in
understand.
circles with yourself,
You
man.
17 points a game stopping somebody, right? Somebody still got to score 2 touchdowns. Listen, 2 touchdowns and a field goal. If you at the bottom, like I just pulled up with the Raiders and shit, you're not. These motherfuckers putting up 14 points a game. Look at the comparison when you look at the output that what's going on. Look at this shit.
But if
The
the Raiders
offense,
had number one defense, you don't know what could happen with that.
bro.
If
It's
they
no
shut
you,
down
but you
people
got to
from
still
scoring.
score above league average, which is 23. You gotta
If
be
they
scored. You
score
gotta at least
14, listen.
league. Hold up, listen. League average is 23 points. If you at the bottom in offense, you're scoring this shit: 14.2, 16.7, 16.4,
If
17.
if I have a defense that stop you from scoring the whole damn game and I kick number field goals, I win.
Hold on, hold
That's
on,
Because
hold
your
on, hold
offense
on.
that's the
kick
Wait,
name
wait,
of
too
the
wait,
many
wait,
game.
wait,
field
wait.
goals.
That's the
Can
name of
y'all
the
hear me?
game.
Can
You
y'all hear
still gotta
me?
score. You
Yo,
don't
can you
get
hear
a
That'll be
me?
defense to
special
score
team.
every game.
Okay,
Can you hear
all
me?
right. You're not
I don't
getting
know
it.
what
Yeah,
you're
we can hear
arguing.
you. We can
I
hear
don't know
you.
what you're
So
arguing. I
check
don't
this
really
out.
know.
Check
I'm
Izzy.
arguing. I would rather have
Izzy.
an elite
Izzy.
offense than I
Izzy.
would rather have elite offense and a mid defense
Izzy.
than
What is the
a
average?
fucking a motherfucking hold up a
Izzy.
motherfucking Browns
Sorry.
deep offense. The Browns literally look at where they ranked at.
Izzy.
16.4 points a game, right?
Izzy.
And they had won 5 fucking games because of their shitty ass offense.
Izzy. You said the average scoring in the NFL is what? 23 points?
23 points.
Okay. New England scored 13 points
Bro,
under
this dude talking
average.
about one back again. We talking about one fucking Super
Hold
Bowl,
on.
bro.
Hold on.
You talking
Listen.
about one Super
Hold
Bowl out
on.
of fucking the last
Bro,
10.
Izzy, let me talk. The Chiefs, the year before that, 22 points. The year before that, 49ers, 22 points.
What
The
the
year before that, 35 points by the Eagles. The year before that, 20 points by the Bengals. The year before that, 9 points by the Chiefs.
wait,
The year
what are you
before
trying
that,
to make? They still scoring enough points. What are you talking about?
they're scoring under average.
Who? You just that motherfucker just scored 30-some points.
That was
That was only
that
one
was
team.
one game. That was one
Bro,
game.
listen, hold on. You talking about league average? You still have to get to 20. Look what you saying. That the team that fucking lost, right? Still scored damn near 20 fucking points. You
But they
They're
still got to put
under
up
lost.
around
But
20
they
to
average.
23
lost.
points to win a
They're
football game.
under average.
Bro, you talking about one game that you just pulled that a
No,
motherfucker scored 3 points
bro,
with the Rams.
I'm literally listing you the last 10 Super Bowls. The
And they scored
Patriots at
over 20 points, you fucking asshole. What are you talking about?
listen. The Patriots at 13 under average. Chiefs 22 under average.
This dude talking about
22
1
for the
point.
49ers under average. 35 Eagles, the only high scoring
This
Super
dude talking
Bowl.
about 1 point under the
20
fucking average. All the
Again,
other
20
20 points, nigga.
20 points.
we
20
can't
points with
look.
the Bengals.
Check
9
this out.
points
Hold
after
on, what
that
you
with the
talking about? 20
Chiefs.
points with the Bengals. Stop
We
fucking lying, bro.
really,
The score was
we really
23-20.
can't
Stop
go
lying.
by. We really
The
20
Bengals
cannot
didn't
go
win a
by
Super
those
Bowl. What the
numbers.
fuck are you talking
We
about?
really cannot
20
go by those.
points.
We really
20
cannot go by those numbers alone because you got to put it in full context of
no,
totality.
those the
Everything is measured with it. You said it earlier. You can get
listen
all them points or whatever, but if you ain't getting no takeaways, you're not winning the
It
game.
all depends. Everybody
the
don't
the
get takeaways.
the point is these are all these
Who's giving
all
away?
the
Okay, they're
It
scoring
all
all those
depends. This
points,
guy
all
don't believe in
these
takeaways.
no
what is their differential on takeaways and giveaways? What is the
No, I think
differential?
no
We
takeaways
don't even
is
nobody even talking about that.
if you could get takeaway from all the stats.
Patriots, hold on. Patriots, right?
His
How did
hold up,
they
this guy
get
don't even
there?
believe in takeaways. So I don't even know why he talking. He don't even
How do
believe
you
in takeaways.
no,
Who
listen,
don't
this is
believe
my
in
point.
takeaways?
He don't
What are
This
you
is
believe in
talking
this
fucking
about?
is
takeaways. I dare you
this
to
is
lie, bro.
this is the point.
Do you
All
believe in
these Chiefs,
takeaways?
of course I believe in takeaways.
But
What are
you
you
said you
talking
believe
about?
in stopping somebody from scoring more than takeaways.
I don't care if you take away the ball or you just stop them on third downs or fourth downs. I don't care
You
as
get
long as
it.
they don't score.
That
That's
means
all
you
that
get an
matters.
extra. That means you get an extra possession, Duke.
Either whether
That
you
is
stop
very
them,
key. That is very key.
whether you
That
stop them
helps.
with a
That helps
takeaway,
boost. That helps boost your point per average.
Yeah, sure
if
do.
you stop them with a takeaway or you stop them on downs, you still get the ball back.
Bro, you could score on takeaways. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
that's
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 a
great.
if.
Again,
But
Fumble,
you're
that's a
saying
fumble
that's a
different
huge
recovery,
game
things.
return for a
changer.
touchdown, pick
You're
six,
saying different things.
all that.
The point is, I'm naming all these teams that are high scoring offenses, and all these high scoring offenses are not even putting up the league average
Bro,
in the
league
Super Bowl
average. You talking
and
about league
losing.
average in the fucking regular season, bro? In the playoffs, everything changes.
Oh, because of
You acting like they putting up 3
defenses.
points. Stop fucking playing like a
Because
nigga is
of
winning 13-10.
defenses.
Stop.
Because of
That's a deep bro.
defenses.
So let me ask you, is 20? Hold on, stop it, bro. Is 20 to 23 considered a defensive game?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yes.
You
Yes.
put up
It
Yes.
20
is.
points.
It
That's
is.
still
It
that's
is.
Yes.
It is.
right league average.
It is.
If you
It
score, if
is.
you
It don't
score,
That's a
matter.
defensive
if
game.
you
That's
scoring
a
under,
defensive
That's a
if you
game.
defensive
scoring
game.
under 15 points, if you scoring like 16 or 17, under 20, that's when it's considered damn near. You scoring under 20. If you scoring over 20, that's not no defensive
In
game. That's a
in
mid
It
game,
in
is.
bro.
in
I can
It
see
today's
it.
is.
I
era,
can
If you
see.
What are
tripping.
you
yes.
talking about,
I can
nigga?
see when you saying 28-31.
No,
No,
that's
that's
a
not a.
28 to
That's
31 is
not
a
a.
good offensive game.
That's an offensive game, but that's not
Okay,
a. That's
but
not a
20, if
defensive
you
game.
scoring 20 points, that's 3 touchdowns. If you put up
Uh,
21 points, you scored 3 touchdowns. That's
again,
That's
in
still a
still a
decent
today,
defensive
offensive
game.
game.
in today's era, that is a defensive game. Yes.
That's not no defensive game putting up
21 points
21
is
points,
that
bro. No,
is.
it's not.
That is
Bro, if you scoring over 20 fucking points
That
defensive
Yes.
doesn't.
and
game.
you in
That
a play,
don't
if you in a
guarantee you.
playoff, you scoring,
20
the
points don't
game's gonna be
always
tight.
guarantee you to
You
win.
got
20
motherfuckers.
points don't always guarantee you to win.
I'm not
So
saying
that
they do, but
becomes
I'm
a
saying you putting
defensive
up 20
game.
points, you can literally get
Thank you.
300 yards with 20 points. If you scoring
That's a
15,
defense.
13, 6, 9, 10, that's a defensive game.
Is
Nah,
it?
20 is a defensive
No.
game.
No games
Bro,
are
you out your
hardly
motherfucking
low
mind.
scoring like that now, bro. That's
You
why
out your
now,
mind.
like I said, in today's era, 20 low 20s is a defensive game.
No, it's not. Not in
I'm
the
telling you.
playoffs. Not in the playoffs. It's not. No, it's not. No, fuck, it's
That's
not.
even worse in the playoffs. I would say that's
That's
a
It's
what
hell
I'm
of
not
a
saying.
because
defense in the
in the
playoffs.
playoffs it's a
That's what
higher
I'm
intensity.
saying. That's the
Look,
point. That's the
in the
Bro, if
point.
you
cold,
winning
in the
6 to
cold,
fucking 3
in the
or
cold
13
with
to
the
10, that's a
snow and the
defensive
rain,
game. 13 to
with the
3.
elements.
That's
Yes,
what I'm
13 to
saying.
3 in the Super
Kansas
Bowl.
City
That's a
Chiefs,
defensive game.
49ers, the Bengals. These are
You
all
not putting up a
offensive
fucking
teams.
touchdown is a defensive game. You allowing a team to score 1 touchdown, that's a defensive game. 2 touchdowns. When you scoring 3
Nah.
touchdowns and a field goal, 24-25, that's what are you talking about?
What
That's
if?
a
Fuck is you
defensive
Hold
doing?
up,
game.
hold up. What if it was 0-0 all the way through up to 4 quarters, and then everybody just started scoring touchdowns? That's still a defensive game.
You can't not depending on how many touchdowns
It
they score.
is. If nobody scored points until the 4th quarter,
Okay, so in the Super
that's still a
Bowl, hold
defensive
on.
game.
In the Super Bowl, when the Rams played the and Odell Beckham was going off and Joe Burrow was throwing bombs to T. Higgins, that was a defensive fucking game.
In the
No,
what?
that was an offensive
Not
game.
but the score was 23-20. But they both had almost 300 yards.
No,
But that was an
it was pretty.
offensive game.
No, the offense scored in splashes, but it was still considered a good defensive game because
Nah, bro. Bro.
Aaron Donald was the equalizer.
Cooper Kupp was if it was
How
an
many
off
times?
defensive game, Aaron
Joe
Donald would have had a
Burrow? How
fucking
many times Joe Burrow got
bro.
sacked in that
Stop. If it
game?
was a defensive
How
game,
many
he would have
times
had
Joe
a
Burrow
DPO
got
line,
sacked in
bro.
that
Stop.
game? How many times he got sacked in that game?
How many?
He
Why he
almost
didn't
set
put
the
why he
record
didn't
for
win
Super Bowl.
the rookie the defensive thing?
Excuse me.
Why he didn't get the MVP?
What
Why
game is he
Cooper Kupp
talking
got it?
about? What game are you talking about?
The
You talking about
Bengals
the
and
Super
the
Bowl?
Rams.
That was a defensive
So
game.
I
That was
just want you to know that you've literally just proved my point in so many ways. For one, that was a defensive game because the Rams didn't score to the very
man,
end, which
let's
is
just
how they
pass
got
out. This
20.
shit get aggravating as fuck. Defense,
The
offense.
Rams didn't
Let's talk about
score
how
until the
shitty your
very
fucking.
end, till the
Let's
very
talk
end of
about how
that
shitty your
game to
fucking
get
You gotta
Bucks
remember
gonna
23
be
what
this
you're
year.
points.
watching,
Let's
bro.
talk about that.
Wait,
Let's talk about how
wait.
shitty your Bucks
To
is gonna be
get
this year.
23 points, they didn't score till the very
Let's
end
talk
to get
about how shitty
23
your Bucks. I'm
points. So
sick of
that's a
talking about this shit. We talk
defensive
about
game.
defense. Everybody
Number
say use offense
two,
to win.
you
Like you
just
said, you just
said
saying this because y'all team ain't got no fucking offense. Y'all
Cincinnati
just
was
lost Mike
throwing all
Evans.
over the field,
Y'all ain't got a
which
fucking
means they got a
quarterback.
whole bunch
You
of
just said your
yards,
quarterback was shitty, so
but
how you
no
gonna defend the
points,
Saints? Fuck
which
you
is
talking
why
about.
that matters. So
Yeah,
you
that's
just
what we
proved
on
my
in the
point in
debate,
two
man. We
different
can turn this
levels.
whole motherfucking topic into about offense and defense. We gonna be debating up here.
I
So
tell you what, make a poll, and let the people decide that.
put ones in the chat. if you think you need more offense and defense. Put the ones in the chat. Put a 2 if you need defense. So let's go back to the top. Let's get to what we really here for, right? This is debate. So do you think that the Tampa Bay Buccaneers gonna be better than us this year?
And who you asking?
Talking to Tampa Bay fan. We know what Carolina gonna say because they ain't got no fucking quarterback.
You know they answer.
They ain't got no quarterback. So of course he gonna say defense. JC Horn, best fucking player. So I'm talking to the Tampa Bay guys.
Yeah, the answer was yes.
And how y'all gonna be better than us with no fucking offense? Who y'all got at the wide receiver? Chris Godwin.
What makes you think we don't have an offense? You know we scored the more points than anybody else in the division without a Mike Evans, right?
Oh my god! What they got to do with this shit with when y'all still ain't got no weapons? What they got to do with a full season up with that shitty motherfucker y'all got at quarterback?
Well, his wide receiver or what the name was Buka.
What makes you think anything's gonna change when that's been the case for the last 4 years?
What been the case?
That we've scored more points than anybody else in the division.
Because we got Tyler Shuck to play a full fucking season. We beat the fuck out y'all when we in y'all house when y'all had a meaningful game, right? They go TK. TK, click the link, man. Fuck.
They're not going to agree to that, is it?
TK do agree with me that you need more offense than defense. Come on, man. TK, get up on this motherfucking stage, man. We could talk some fucking ball, man.
Have the people on this chat.
Bro, everybody know you need more offense than defense. Y'all the only motherfuckers that think y'all need more defense than offense. And then we Saints fans and we wonder why we ain't got a fucking team. When Drew Brees retire, Drew Brees leaves.
That's why
right?
I won the defense in the draft.
We still have a defense. Mm-hmm. When Drew Brees leaves, we still actually have the same defense with Tyrann Mathieu and all these other guys, and we still can't do shit. Why is that the case? Because the offense was fucking shitty.
You need both.
You need both.
You don't need a high level defense to win.
You need both, bro.
No, you don't. The Saints had one it with the offensive strength.
You need offense to score, and you need defense to stop the other team from scoring.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, the fuck you don't, bro. You need no elite.
If you play John Madden all your life, John Madden would tell you that.
You need both. That's not the question about both.
John Madden would tell you that.
John Madden.
He would say football 101.
I'm talking about you
score points. Number two,
in this league that
don't let the other team score.
You need more of a
now you're playing football.
Than you need a
That's
defense.
what he would say.
You can win with a mid defense. You can't. It's hard to win if you just got a mid. If you got a mid quarterback and a bad offense that don't got no fucking weapons.
It's hard to score if you have a lot of one side and a little bit of any.
How do you think the Texans lost that game against the Patriots and they had the number one defense?
Again, because you can have a lot of offense and no good defense in those games.
Let's talk about Bo Nix. When Bo Nix, as soon as he get hurt, they bring Jarrett Stidham and they can only put up 7 fucking points.
You need both.
Bro, if they had offense, they would have beat the fucking Patriots. You don't agree?
But still, 10 points would have won you the game, bro.
Bro, 10. It was a defensive game because Bo Nix didn't play.
Don't matter.
Y'all with the defense shit, y'all.
They passed on a field goal. They gambled and they lost the game.
Bro, you need more offense than the defense. Then he took it a step further, talking about you don't need takeaways. How the fuck is takeaways not more important than talking about stopping somebody from scoring?
You can say all that all you want. If your defense is on that field and getting gas, your defense is going to show up.
Exactly. No, I'm saying
giving up no points. You're going to give up a lot of points.
When he talking about with defense, you talk about you can take when you get to the playoffs. I don't give a fuck how many times you stop somebody. If you gonna get scored on. If you can't get takeaways and turnovers, you ain't winning shit. Look what happened in the Super Bowl when Philly. Look how many takeaways Philadelphia had. Look how many takeaways that Seattle had. So you talking about some takeaways.
You gotta be creative on defense. You gotta be creative on defense to get the ball.
But I'm saying, what's more important, takeaways or stopping somebody from scoring?
The Chiefs only scored 9 points on us, and we didn't get a takeaway.
I'd rather have both.
You said you have what?
I'd rather have both stopping and taking away.
You just said he said you can only have one.
I
Mm-mm.
never said that. I
Bro,
never
yes, you
said that.
did, bro. You literally
No, I
said
didn't.
if you had to pick one category, you would have stopping somebody from scoring.
Yes.
So you would
Yes.
prefer that over takeaways?
No, that has nothing to do with takeaways. All I said was I'd rather have my defense not let points go on the board. That's all I'm
And
saying.
that's probably included with the takeaways, right?
Yes, no matter
That's
how
not
you,
what you
I don't
said, bro. Now
care
you
how
just
you
lying,
do it.
bro. We had a
Just
whole
don't let
conversation
points get
about
on the board.
why you think I was pulling up the shit with Pittsburgh when I put up the shit with Pittsburgh and you disagreeing. Stop
You
fucking
were
lying,
We
dude.
were disagreeing with yards. I said I don't care how many yards my defense gives up as long as
Like
they
I
don't
said,
give
I
up
agree
the
with Tyrone
points.
Keith. He said I would want a top 10 offense and a top 20 defense.
Again, we can wish for that all
We
we
don't
want, but
care if your
sometimes that
speaking
don't be
trash,
the
Tyrone. Get on the
outcome.
fucking stage,
That
man.
don't always be the outcome, folks.
It's gonna always be the outcome of what?
What you just said.
So if you
I'd
have a
rather have
top
a top
20, so
10
when Joe Burrow
offense.
and them went to the Super
You,
Bowl, what was
you
their
said
defense
you
rank?
said you said you said you rather have a top 10 offense and a top 20 defense. That's what you said, right?
Who won it? Did the Rams have? Did the what you call them? Was they Seattle
Sometimes
defense
they
better
don't.
than what was the
Sometimes I
offense?
mean, if you could rate it by percentage, and if I were to put it on the scale of 1 to 10, I would tell you that's at least a 6 to a 5. That can always go down like that.
I rather have a top 10 defense and a top 20 offense.
I don't. That ain't going no fucking well. You gonna get the top
And guess
top.
what? And if
Man,
you
you out
flip
your
it, and if
motherfucking
you
mind.
flip
Show me
it,
the last
and
time
if
a
you
top
flip it,
20
and
offense
if
won a
you
Super
flip
Bowl.
that, and if you flip that scenario,
Fuck
your
out of here,
percentage will
man.
go
A top
higher.
20 offense. When the last time a top 20 offense won a Super Bowl?
Oh, I
Show me
didn't
that
say they
fucking
would.
stat, nigga.
I didn't say they would win a Super Bowl. I just said I'd rather have that than the other way around.
So your whole argument is fucking flawed. You know they ain't gonna win the
It's
Super Bowl. That's how
not.
you know that the shit you saying is ridiculous.
No, all I'm saying is I'd
No,
rather have that than the other way that you
okay,
were
so you would
saying.
rather not have a motherfucking Super Bowl.
You're not gonna win a Super Bowl the other way
Yeah,
either.
you is. What you Drew Brees and them fucking won it.
There were top 10.
There was number one and they was ranked 25th in defense.
Exactly. Number one. That's different from top 10, brother.
Man,
That's
what
way
you mean?
different than
Number
a
one
top
is
10.
included in the top 10.
Number
Sometimes
one
that
is
don't
number
always go
one.
down.
Bro,
Sometimes because
number top
Dallas,
10
the
is
Cowboys,
included.
you
Number
just
one, what the fuck are you talking about?
you
Top.
just read the stat. Cowboys had the top 10 offense, but their defense was mid, and they didn't even touch the
They
playoff.
no, their defense was not mid. Don't
Exactly.
lie, bro. Their defense was the dead fucking last.
Well, okay, lower tier.
No, it wasn't lower
And
tier. It was last in the fucking league.
that's lower tier.
But it's dead last.
You got first tier, second tier, third tier. They in the
Bro, you're
third
not
tier.
winning. We're not winning with no dead last offense, bro. It's a better. You got a higher probability to win with a better offense than a fucking
I'm
defense,
like
bro.
this. Okay, a bad offense that's scoring 17 points a game, but here's the flip side. They're not giving the ball away.
Who not giving the ball away?
I'm saying if the stat is that way, if you're scoring 17 points a game, but you're not giving the opposition more possessions and more turnovers, which and the defense is collecting on that and he's stopping the opposition,
That's not true
and
because
they,
the
and they,
top
and only
10.
and they may squeeze out and they may
Let me tell you
squeeze
how
out.
that's not true.
Hold up. Let me finish. They
Unless you
may
get a fucking
let me
shutout, how is
finish,
that true,
Izzy.
bro?
Let me finish. They may squeeze out 20 to 21 points a game. That means those games they plan have always been decided at the end, and they
Get
could
the fuck
flip.
out of here. How you know how hard it is to put up 20 points in a playoff game?
But the way you're making it sound like you can make it seem like that's easy, it's cheesy.
Well,
It's
I'm talking
not.
about when the regular, when you get to the offense, you got to be able
Hold
to
on.
put up.
How many
Bro,
points did
this is what y'all not understanding. And
Carolina just put up in the playoffs last year?
Wait, what happened?
How many points did Carolina put up in the playoffs last year?
Damn near 30
It don't
points.
fucking matter. How many points did the Eagles put up in the Super Bowl and they fucking lost?
The point you just said it was hard to score points in the playoffs.
Bro, nobody never said that. I'm just saying.
You just
Bro,
said
this shit
that.
is fucking.
You
You need to
did.
shut the fuck up
Izzy.
anyway. You're a fucking Bucks fan. I don't even know why you talking. So, like I said, nigga, you talking about how easy. I'm talking about as far as you need offense to put up fucking points. Ask the fucking Texans, nigga, how good they fucking defense was, and they couldn't do shit in the fucking playoffs. CJ
Why?
Stroud get 4 fucking
Why?
turnovers.
Because the quarterback was throwing interceptions day
So
and
it's
night.
because he's a shitty fucking quarterback.
They
Did
say
Drake
that.
May throwing the
They
interceptions?
say that then. They say that
No,
then.
I
Don't
asked you,
put it on the
did Drake
defense.
May throw interceptions against that Texas team?
Why are you switching the conversation like
Because he
that?
had
I
to
don't
play
get
that
that.
same fucking Texas team.
I
What are
don't
you
get it.
talking about? He had to play the same Texas team that he took care of the fucking ball.
But obviously, if the other team was not giving the ball away,
Fuck
you're
out of
going
here
to
with
win
that
the
shit, man.
game.
No, Drake May was
What are
protecting
you
the
talking
fucking
about?
ball. A turnover is still a quarterback stat. What the fuck are you talking about? You acting
I say
like a
if they're not
quarterback.
giving the
You
ball
acting like
away as
Tom
much,
Brady, Drew Brees was out there throw 4
it
5
has
picks.
always been told the team with the most
Yeah, you
turnovers
was there. That was
normally
your first
lose the
fucking
game
playoff
all the
game.
time.
That was your first fucking playoff game, nigga. Since I don't know how long. So I don't even know why the fuck a Panthers fan talking to me. You ain't been good since fucking Cam Newton. That
Andy, we
sorry ass
talking
motherfucking
football.
quarterback
We
y'all got.
talking football. We are talking standard
No,
football,
that's
bro.
not standard football, bro.
That
That's not
is
standard
standard
football.
football.
Standard football is you build through your offense and your defense comes second.
No, it don't. No,
That's the
you
fuck it
can.
is, man.
No, that's not
This
how
is an
it go,
offensive
bro.
league, man. Y'all niggas tripping.
It don't work that way
It don't
because
work like that. Where was the Saints ranked defense last year,
Seattle
nigga?
showed you the
Where was
blueprint.
the Saints ranked defense last year?
It don't matter, bro. You
There was
keep
no
going
answer the
around that.
fucking
You
question.
keep going around that, and I've already told you
Oh, okay,
that
like
they
I
on
said,
top.
the Saints was
What
top
they did
10
on
and they finished
offense,
60 fucking 11
and
and
what
they
they
can put
did
up
on
18 fucking
offense,
points.
they
Stop
didn't
it with that
start it.
defensive bullshit you
They
talking
didn't
about.
start,
I
but
don't
they
give a
didn't
fuck
start.
about no
No,
defense,
they did
nigga.
not start. They did not start in the top 10 when the
Nobody, it
season
don't
started.
matter.
Yes,
Nobody
it
give a
do.
fuck if that
It's how
defense.
you
That shit
fit.
is overrated.
It's not how you
If you got
start.
a motherfucking offense
It's not.
with a decent
It's
defense,
not.
you making the fucking
It's
Super
not.
Bowl.
It's not how you start. It's how you
You
finish.
making
Izzy.
the Super Bowl.
I don't get
Play
your.
that
I
shit.
don't get that argument, man.
Talking
You
about the
making this. You
defense, man.
making this
Fuck defense,
complicated, and
man.
it's not.
The fuck about no goddamn defense, man. I want a fucking
But
offense, bro. I've been watching Saints football since 2006,
well, good
and
luck
we
with
had
that.
plenty of
Good
shitty
luck with
defenses.
that
It's the
because you
reason
keep.
why Drew
Good
Brees,
luck with that. Good luck with that, Jude. Because I'm
like I
telling you,
said, I've been
if you
watching
keep
Saints offense since 2006.
you
Even when
keep
we had
exposing
elite
your offense
defenses,
out there, you keep exposing your
even when we
offense out
had
there.
elite defenses, we
They
still
gonna put
fucking
up
lost.
40 points a game.
Fuck out
They
of
gonna
here,
get messed
man.
over, bro. I'm telling you,
That
they're gonna
that
get
that
You
don't
humbled.
gotta be
even
able to
make
put up
sense to
fucking
me.
points.
If you've been watching Saints football for that long, haven't you seen that Drew Brees has done everything he can, but the defense has what's been
Drew
screwing you
Brees
guys?
still had good defenses. The Saints overall haven't been fucking that good. Overall. Because
What,
let's go
but
to that.
so
Let's go to the
so
Bears.
so
Hold on.
was
Let's go
Drew
to the
Brees
NFC
not good?
Championship game. Was it really
What
the
is
defense?
watch this,
Hold
watch
on, hold
this,
on, hold on.
watch
Was
this.
it really
What
the
is Drew
defense?
Brees playoff record? What is Drew Brees
Michael
playoff
Lewis
record?
fumbling the ball.
What
Marcus
is
Colston
Drew
can't
Brees?
protect the fucking
What
ball.
is Drew
Stop it.
Brees playoff? What is his playoff record?
Like Drew Brees was putting up 30 points in the fucking
What
game.
is his playoff record?
99.
99.
It's 99.
He won
And what
9 games
happened the
and lost
last
9
playoff
games.
game when Drew Brees threw 3 fucking interceptions?
So he been to the playoffs 9 times. You
He's
said
been in the
right?
playoff 18 times. One with San
18,
Diego.
18 times he's been in the playoffs.
18 times he's been in the playoffs, bro. He played 20 seasons. He 9-9.
18 times.
It might have been
That's
9. It might have been something. No, it might have been 9-10. I think it's 9-10 and 9-11.
that sounds like a whole lot, dude. I don't know.
But what I'm saying is we can't make it seem like Drew Brees didn't. We can't sit up here and make it look like Drew Brees didn't have a bad fucking game in 2020. Crack ribs or not. What I'm saying,
Yeah,
that shit was crack, but he still played. He shouldn't have been on a fucking football field.
I'm looking at a lot of 7 and 9 seasons in Drew Brees tenure with the Saints.
That's because they had the worst defense. The worst, bro. They had Jarius Byrd, Brandon Brown. That was the worst defense in history. You can't have the worst defense in history. Nobody's denying that defense don't fucking matter. What I'm saying is, I would rather have a top 10 fucking offense. The last 10 Super Bowl players, they was the top 10 offense. Now I told y'all one line. We went 9-9.
Hey, bro, it is what it is, bro. At the end of the day, most franchises build through the trenches.
That's not true.
They get their O line straight. They get their defensive line straight. You got to get that line. You got to get that line up, man. Because what sense of that you getting offensive outlets like running back and wide receivers, but the defensive line, the offensive line ain't stopping nobody, they ain't pushing nobody.
Did Cincinnati go to Super Bowl with the worst offensive line in football? Did the Patriots go to the Super Bowl with the worst O-line in football? Did Seattle go to the thing with the worst O-line in football?
No.
Okay, let me look it up.
Bengals
I
might
don't know
have.
shit about, but it's just crazy.
They can't be that good if they make it to the Super Bowl. I don't get that.
Okay, they was ranked 26. Let me pull it up. New England had a horrible fucking O-line.
But at the end of the day, I mean, what's the solution for this?
Seattle
Like,
offensive line was ranked 30th and 31st. Fuck out of here.
what's the solution for this? You know what I'm saying?
Seattle's
Like,
What I'm saying is I'm not a person that's denying defense. Of course I want a good my thing is what I'm saying is the reason I'm saying I would rather have a better offense than a better defense because the shit that I seen last year literally predominantly when we had a good offensive player that came in the game, literally we all automatically took off literally head and shoulders. We literally flipped our record from fucking offense. You can't get nowhere with you can't get nowhere with, if we had Spencer Rattler to be on the team, right? You not getting no fucking well. Even the guy that said the Carolina person, you not getting nowhere when it come down to, like we said, when you had Cam Newton, yeah, y'all might have had Luke Kuechly and Josh Norman and all these guys. But what I'm saying is, what made that fucking offense run, bro? You take Cam Newton off that fucking team, y'all niggas ain't going nowhere. Am I lying?
I'll tell you the whole reason Cam won MVP that year. Our defense was so good they gave Cam
Fuck out of here.
extra
See, that's what I'm saying. Our
possessions to
niggas is
make him
taking
look
credit away
better.
from offense, bro. So now we gotta take
RTP will tell you
offense.
the
Now
same
we gotta
thing.
take
look,
MVPs from Rodgers.
they
We gotta
had
take them from.
Dan
We gotta take
Morgan
them
at middle
from Dan
linebacker.
Marino.
No, I'm talking. They had Luke Kuechly. Luke
Fuck out of
Kuechly.
here
Go
with
We
ahead,
that
had
man.
shit.
Luke
Luke
Kuechly,
Kuechly
Thomas
was fire.
Davis,
Jihan, to unmute your
Jack
mic.
Thompson.
Thomas Davis was fire.
Jihan, to unmute your mic.
What
We
is
had
that?
Jared
The
Allen that
cornerback,
year.
Thank you.
Norman.
Jihan, unmute your mic. Come on, bro. Y'all
What's
not
Norman.
finna
good?
get
What's
away with
good?
that
What's
shit. Like
good?
you say, that's Cam was elite. Get the fuck out of
Norman.
here. Y'all stop trying to throw everything on DDP. Cam Newton won a fucking MVP.
So Cam didn't
Norman
have an
was
MVP
considered.
season in 2015. Cam didn't
Ice
have
his
an
ass
MVP
up,
season when he
Jihan.
went to Super Bowl.
We're not gonna
Huh?
pretend like that defense wasn't a top
That
5
defense
Yeah,
defense
it
was,
that year,
was.
bro.
yeah.
It
That
was. Yeah. That
Josh
defense was.
Norman.
that team
Josh
was led
Norman
by
was
that
considered
defense.
top 5 cornerbacks during that time.
Every time we've been a good team,
Shut
it's
down.
because our defense is good.
That's not true. Y'all defense wasn't that good the 2 years
When we
after
played
that.
the Patriots in the Super Bowl, we had a good ass defense.
So,
Yes,
but why are
they
you
never
taking away
did.
from Cam Newton? If y'all don't have Cam Newton, y'all not even getting fucking. Hold up. Y'all
I'm
defense,
not
watch this.
taking
Hold
nothing
up.
away from
Jihanda.
Jake Delhomme
Their
or
defense was
Cam
so good.
Newton.
Ask them how many points they gave up
Izzy,
against Arizona. 27.
Izzy.
Hold
They
on,
had
hold on. Yeah. How
Izzy,
many points they gave up against Arizona in the NFC Championship?
The
I was
defense
about
is
to
why
say
we
this.
blew them out.
Yeah. Oh,
What do you
okay, nigga.
mean? You
Okay,
can't blow a team
Hey,
27.
out
pull
without
up the
playing
Fuck
good
out of
numbers,
here.
Izzy.
defense.
Hey,
Izzy,
Izzy, pull up the numbers. You got the computer right
I'm
there.
gonna pull it up. Watch this.
Izzy. They had Jake
Carolina, that's how
DeLong,
good they fucking defense was.
they had
Giving up
Jake
all them
DeLong
fucking
as the
points, nigga.
quarterback.
Okay, if it
Jake
wasn't for
DeLong
Cam
was the
Newton, nigga,
former
y'all don't
Saints
get past the
quarterback.
motherfucking Cardinals, nigga.
Jake DeLong was considered elite during that
Man,
time.
fuck, you know he wasn't. Fuck
Yes, he
Jake DeLong,
was.
Carolina Panthers,
Oh
NFC champ.
man.
I just like to pull the shit up. The motherfuckers be talking a lot, and
My
then
point
we don't
is,
like to
a
pull the
good
shit up.
defense will make your
NFC
quarterback look even
championship,
better than they are.
when
But
dude lift
Cam,
their motherfucking ass
Cam
up.
was on another level. Cam was on another level.
49, put up 49 points. Let's see how
Oh,
many
Cam's
But
better than Jake, but
he
I'm
was
saying
on
like
another
Jake used to
49
level
look
points.
because of
really
that
good when the
defense.
defense was on.
Fuck out of here, man.
But
Y'all
they
put
had
up
Steve
49
Smith.
fucking points.
They
Nigga,
had
stop
Steve
it.
Smith. They had Steve Smith. They had what the running
Greg
back?
Olsen,
Musa
Greg
Muhammad.
Olsen, Musa Muhammad. The running back.
Okay, hold up,
Ted
Stats. Hold
Ginn.
up.
They
Let's
had
see how
Ted
much.
Oh
Ginn
yeah,
that
you talking
year.
about 2015? We had Ted Ginn, Jericho
Who's the running
Cosby,
back? The dude from
Jonathan
Auburn.
Stewart.
Jonathan Stewart, you Oregon running back. Yeah. Fire. Bro, come on, man. They had good
We had
teams, man.
Tolbert, Stewart.
I gotta
Bro,
respect that.
y'all
I
see,
gotta
this is what
respect
I
that.
don't like to do, bro.
They had the
This
number
shit
one
coming so much into
offense.
a defensive
We
thing
had the number
that
one
y'all actually
scoring
taking credit
offense,
away
and we
from good
lost to
quarterbacks.
Denver. Denver
So
had the
watch
number
this
one
here.
defense.
Hold up.
The number one defense beat the number one scoring offense in 2015.
Bro, you talking about one time when you had when Cam when dude was on
And that Super Bowl was kind of close too.
which one when we talking about when Peyton Manning's arm was flat as fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, we talking about the game where Peyton and Cam both played like dog shit. Yeah, because
Okay, and Peyton Manning was already playing like dog shit
defenses were
prior to
good
that in the
though.
playoffs.
The two good
Crazy.
defenses. That's why.
We were
'cause
the
the
number
two
one
good
and number
defenses.
two defense in the league that year.
Bullshit.
That's why that Super Bowl looked like that.
Bro, you talking about one fucking game. We talking about most of the Super Bowls did not
We're
look
talking
like
about the biggest game in football. Yeah.
Okay, one out of 10 fucking times. Giada, what you got, bro? This shit is ridiculous, man.
What
You're
about
not
when
gonna
we
win
played
them
the
all. I keep
Patriots?
saying
The
that. You're
Patriots
not
had a
gonna
good
win them
No,
all.
you're
defense
not
that
gonna
year.
take away from no Cam.
Mike
Don't do that shit,
Vrabel,
bro.
Teddy Bruschi. The Patriots had a good defense when we
We're
played.
not gonna do that shit. We're not gonna take away. We're not gonna start. We're not gonna become so much defensive, crazy people that we're gonna take credit away from MVP quarterbacks.
I'm not
We're
taking.
gonna do that shit.
Everybody knows how much I like Cam. I'm definitely not taking credit.
So don't make it look like nigga. If y'all didn't have Cam Newton, y'all not going nowhere.
But if they're not stopping nobody, you're not
The
getting
2000, the
Luke
2002.
single-handedly
Hold on,
won us
the
games
2002 had a really good defense, but I can
Panthers
still say if we
offense.
didn't have Brad Johnson, who knows if we would have made it. Like
Panthers
everybody
offense
has their part,
2015.
bro.
Fuck out of
Everybody
here, man.
has their part in a Super Bowl.
Let's see what
You
the
can
Panthers
say that to
offense was
everybody.
like.
And not only that, you had a head coach that literally left the team.
They was first in scoring.
Lost to the
Like I
Patriots.
said, the 2015 Carolina Panthers was first in scoring per point a game. They was fucking first, 31.3 points a game, 15-1. First.
Do you think? Do you think having the
exactly.
number
Stop trying to
one
make it look
turnover
like it's all
We
defense?
lost to the number one defense in the league in the
Okay,
Super
let's see what their
Bowl.
defense was ranked.
And
Yeah, look
Carolina
up
had
Denver's
like
defense in 2015.
and I think Carolina had the number one turnover defense.
If you want to go
We
that
might have
route.
10
led the
points per
league in
game.
turnovers that year.
Total defense 6. Interceptions first. Tied passing defense, they was 11. So they was out the top. They was out the top 10 when it came down to passing defense.
Right now, let me ask y'all a question. I'm hearing Carolina fans on here. I'm hearing Tampa Bay fans on here. Atlanta fans down in here. Structurally, in the NFC South, which team is more structurally sound, like all together in that division?
It's the Bucks. It's not close.
You're talking about defensively, it's not us.
And guess what? I'm not gonna hate on that because structurally, y'all still have pieces. Y'all have veteran pieces.
That's what I'm trying to
on
play
that
you a
team.
Saint, but you keep saying shit like trying to try to give people the credit just to play on the Saints. Like, are you a Saints fan or not?
I'm not no hater.
I ain't saying being a
But
hater,
the
but I'm
thing
saying
is-
like
but the thing is-
you've been hating
the
on
thing
Tyler Chuck all fucking week.
There you go
Like
with
you
that.
just ready to give
There you
somebody
go
a
with
crown
that.
when they win 6-2.
But-
That shit getting on my
Look,
fucking
I'm just
nerves.
literally asking them a question, and I can
Okay,
say
but
they
you
can.
ready to crown fucking Tampa Bay?
I'm not gonna sit there and refute what they saying.
You talking about a team? You talking about a fucking team that lost Mike Evans and was shitty as lost literally the last 8 fucking games?
They can think and be as optimistic all they want. I'm not gonna take that away
You
from
look
them.
like you don't give a fuck about that.
I'm not gonna take that away from you either. But what I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, we're gonna have to play the game.
Right. The reason why I say the Bucks, though, the reason why I say the Bucks is because the Bucks is everything about the Bucks is proven already. You have the point, the points a year. The Bucks are always having more than anybody else in the division. That's proven year after year after year.
Jerry G, man,
right?
come get on the stage.
The run game, the passing game, the defense. Usually
nobody shitting on no stage, man.
We're usually ranked around 18th, right? Giving up about 18 points. We did that. We didn't do that last year, which is why we did as bad as we did.
Look, they all here because they feel how they feel, bro.
But we already know that you already leaning towards everybody thinking the Saints already gonna be fucking trash.
I ain't leaning nowhere. I'm just saying that they can say what they want to say.
Jerry G, man, come get on the stage.
I can't stop them from saying that.
I need Jerry G on the stage, man.
At the end of the day, we're gonna see when we line up.
We just need to see what
G Honda, real quick before Jerry
looks
G
like
get on the
now
stage.
that they
No,
got
I'm
tape
being
on.
fucking honest. So G Honda, right? You there?
I mean, what's up? What
Back
up?
to the shit when we talking about Cam Newton. What I'm saying is, this year going into what y'all got, right? Y'all on the Pittsburgh thing. What are you more concerned about, the defense or the offense? What would you, what would you rather have? And would you rather go back to that Antonio Brown era with Antonio Brown, Le'Veon Bell, and all those guys that y'all had on the team and have a sub good defense?
I would, but I'm saying we still have those existing problems that we've been having, like our O line. Our O line has been like kind of unsturdy, but like right now, my concern is our O line. Like if we win at the O line and we have some good success at the O line, we'll be all right. We'll be at least decent because I don't expect Aaron Rodgers to do much. He didn't Pro Bowl last year, and he's only getting slower. So
Okay, but
I
I'm
mean,
saying you would prefer to have a hot offense, right?
I prefer to be balanced. I mean, with the
I know
personnel
be
that we
balanced,
have.
but I'm saying would you prefer right now the shit that y'all been going through? Because y'all been
He's
having
making
all
you
this
choose.
defense. Y'all been having
Y'all need balance.
good defense for the past 10 years. Y'all that defense was never an
Okay.
issue. But that was getting y'all bounced out in the first round. Didn't win a
But they
playoff game
key
in 10
players,
years.
but they key players been missing games a lot.
Bro, TJ Watt played almost every fucking playoff game.
But he
Okay.
TJ
missed
Watt was the
almost.
best
But
football
but
player
They only
in
but
played.
in,
is
in, in NFL for a minute.
But Izzy, like I said numerous times, like you got to be able to score the ball in the red zone. Our red zone efficiency has been trashed for almost a decade.
That's because
So
of your
until you,
offense. That's offense though,
that's what I'm
bro.
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, like I said, I'd rather us be balanced so we have good effect on every side of the ball, every facet of the game, special teams
But
I
you
included.
don't
never
want to
I
hear
don't
You
that.
know,
disagree with balance. I'm saying
But the
You
league is
want
so
some better
I'm not
parity.
offense or
disagreeing with balance,
defense.
but
The
I'm
league
saying
is
it's
so
been shown
parity.
in the
Even
league
even
that
even
you
the
can win
Detroit
with more
Lions is in
offense
the.
than you did. You don't need no elite defense to win. You need a top 15 defense. When Joe Burrow was getting to the playoffs, those two back-to-back years, that nigga had a top 20 ranked defense. And he
He didn't
got
win
to
the Super
back-to-back
Bowl though.
AFC championships. And as soon as they let go of Jesse Bates, Von Bell, they let go of who else they had on that? Von Bell, Jesse Bates, DJ Turner, a few guys they had on that bitch, and they can't even make the motherfucking playoff. Because they went
That's
from
because they
20th
getting
to
Joe Burrow
dead
good
last.
with that offensive line they got.
Line, the offensive line was
Offensive line. Did they go to the
bad.
playoff, the Super Bowl with the offensive line?
But if they paid for it because Bogle
Did they
got hurt,
win the Super Bowl with that other
Bro,
shit?
they came within an inch of winning the Super Bowl of a motherfucking and do a fake ass
you
holding
gotta
call.
have your
Stop.
quarterback standing upright, man, for you to even be
Stop.
in contention.
Top it, bro. Ask Pittsburgh how they feel right now with no fucking offense for 10 straight years. Can't win a
I tell
playoff
you what,
game.
if
And
they
I ain't
don't
saying
have
that
no
I
Aaron
disrespect. I'm
Rodgers,
just being real.
if they don't have no Aaron Rodgers, they
better
going to
than the
be in the
Saints
top
though.
five pick.
Better than the
You get a
Saints though.
quarterback.
I'm not saying it to shit. I'm
Hey,
saying
at
to
least
prove
we
a
make the
fucking point,
postseason
bro.
consistently.
My point is to prove I don't give a fuck how many defense, how many times y'all hit home. Y'all niggas had 5 turnovers in a fucking football game. And
So what's the Saints' excuse? What's the
bro,
Saints'
I'm not,
excuse?
I'm not saying this to shit on
I
you.
see what you're saying. I know what you're
The
trying to say.
Saints
I know what you're
excuse is,
saying.
guess what? Actually, what my defense was ranked last year, G Honda.
What was your defensive
It
rank?
was ranked number fucking 10. And my record was 6 and fucking 11. Because I put up 18 points a game. Y'all niggas is bugging
So
out y'all fucking
so
mind up here.
so
It don't
so
go like that. It don't go
so
like
with your
that.
number 10, okay, hold up. So wait. So with your defense rank, okay, so how long was your defense ranked 10th?
But our defense was good. Our defense been good ever since Drew Brees left. It never went. It never dipped.
No.
Okay,
Man, get the fuck
okay,
out of here. Our defense was
okay,
always solid, bro.
okay.
When we had
No, no,
Tyron
no,
Matthew and
no.
them, it was
This
always
no, no.
solid.
This is what I'm getting at. This is what I'm getting at. So if your defense was solid all year round, it should have been solid enough for y'all to win the division, correct?
No, because we had no fucking offense.
But we had Tyler Chuck.
Bro, stop it, bro. We had Todd Chuck for 5
Bro,
games. That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit started making me question shit. He said resign, stop that we never beat top 5 pick in the lot. All out. Don't do that shit, Tyrone, because I'm about to get on your motherfucking ass. That's not the point I'm making. My point is we've been decent in defense since we had Demario Davis. We can literally name motherfuckers Demario Davis, Cam Jordan, Tyron Matthew. We could Marshawn Lattimore. We could name all these people. As soon as Drew Brees left, we never made it back to the fucking playoffs.
So
Do you
based on
think
your
your
merit,
offense? Do you think your offense not being potent has anything to do with your defense?
It has something to do with us not making the fucking playoffs, bro.
No. I'm saying the fact that you can't score a lot. Do you don't think that has something to do with your defense not having to
Man, stop it
to
with that shit, bro.
No,
That don't
no.
affect nothing like that.
I'm gonna answer that.
If you got an
Allow me to
offense,
answer that.
hold on.
Allow
First
me
of all,
to
if you got
answer
an
that,
offense,
please.
you're gonna keep the defense off the field, and they ain't gonna be as
Allow
fucking gas.
allow me to answer that, please.
Hold on, wait, quick. If I have a time of possession, you know what controlling time of possession is? When I
I'm not
control
talking
the
about
time of
that.
possession, that gives my defense the fucking rest.
I'm not
Allow
talking
me to
about that.
allow me to answer that question.
Tyrone, get on the motherfucking stage, man.
When
We don't give a fuck how your mic
when the
sounds.
defense makes stops
Mhm.
and they give the opportunity back to the offense, but the
Mhm.
offense punt the ball back,
Mhm.
you bring the defense back out onto the field. What normally happens?
Bro, what that
Mhm.
got to do with if a
That
defense get the offense get
demoralizes
a
the
3 and
defense,
out?
dog.
What you put?
But
Hold on, first of all,
he's
what the
not.
fuck is you punting for? If you
That happen
if
with
you're a
Hold
good
on.
team, you ain't
any
Hold
punting the
on.
fucking
NFL.
ball like that.
That happen with any NFL team that
Man,
go
they
through
got
this.
some team that don't even
Let
punt, go to
We're
can
not
game
the
and
let me
only
fucking
one
can
win
I
that
that
go through
bitch.
that.
can I speak to you real quick? Who was just speaking right now?
Hold on,
Not Izzy,
Gianna,
the
what you
other
got to
guy.
say? I want to see what Gianna got to say.
It was me,
No,
Rasan.
Izzy. No, Izzy, do me a favor. Izzy, do me a favor. Hey, pull up how many three and outs the Steelers had last season. How
So
many
check
three and
this,
outs? How many times the Steelers punt the ball last season?
They're gonna give you back in percentage numbers.
Rasan. So check this out. This is what I'm talking about, right? And you don't have to believe me. Just put this in your back pocket and watch it next year, right? This is my thing. When you have an offense that is
Damn, y'all
known
had
for
the
not
highest
scoring a lot.
Damn, hold on, real quick. Let me say, y'all had the highest 3 and out rate in the NFL. It's crazy.
Thank
When
you.
you have
That's what I'm
when you
saying. The
when you
highest,
have
the highest
That
three and
means
out
that
rate.
means that means the defense is giving the offense the
Man, that ain't got shit to
opportunity,
do with this.
and
Stop
they're not
saying that
doing nothing with
defense
it.
shit,
If they
Overexhausted
bro.
ain't doing
defense.
nothing with
Stop
it,
that shit.
The
I'm
that
glad
means the
TK on the
offense ain't
stage.
doing
I'm
nothing with
glad
it.
you on the stage.
easy,
Stop that defensive shit. That ain't got shit
easy,
to do with the defense. They was fucking
easy,
bad.
easy. It was overexhausting the defense, bro.
Bro, what you mean it was over? The defense was good.
Bruh,
Rasan.
when you get a turn, listen, Izzy, when you get a turnover, when you create a turnover, right? And Aaron Rodgers get the ball. Aaron Rodgers can't do nothing. 3 and out, punt it. That's demoralizing to the defense. You know how
Hold on. What the fuck
psychologically.
they got to do with y'all defense still being top
Oh my
10?
god, bro, bruh.
Bro, that
Because
has nothing to do with the
they can't be
conversation.
that. It has everything
Hold
to
on. No,
do with
was
it.
y'all defense elite?
That has to do
Was y'all
with
defense
everything with.
elite last year?
If you want to call it
Rasan.
that, listen,
Bro, y'all was
Rasan.
number 2 in takeaways.
actually
So
was
what?
tied for third. Was tied for
Yes.
third in takeaways,
Okay,
bro.
but you have TK. Please talk to these dudes, bro, with this
Hold on.
offensive shit.
So what I'm saying, right? The reason why I asked that, right? Because this is what I believe, and like I said, you don't have to believe it. Just think about it next year as it goes on. What I believe is a good coach that plays against a team that knows that they're not like heavy scorers, they're not going to score a lot of points. They like to save their plays, right? So if they know that you can only muster up maybe 17, 18 points a game, then they're not going to really put out their plays until maybe you throw a turnover or they just get in good field position and then they throw out a money play and they'll score a touchdown and try to get ahead and win the game like that. But when you have a team that's going to score 20 up in 20 high 20s to 30 points, that other team, that opponent can't hold on to plays. They have to let go of plays and try to score and keep up with you or overtake you. So they're going to throw more of their good plays at that defense. So what I'm
How many
saying is
teams?
let's
How many
Hold on.
say
teams?
this.
I want to hear what
I'm
Tyrone got
sorry.
to
I'm
say. What you
sorry.
got to say, Tyrone?
So what I'm saying is if the Saints do have a better offense this year, right? And let's say they now become a team that's putting up 20s or high 20-point games, I believe their defense is going to take a step back because other teams are going to put up more points on that defense.
Even if they defense
That's
takes
his
it, that
opinion.
has nothing
That's
to
his
do with the
opinion.
Saints
But the
and
thing
us.
is,
And hold on, real quick, Rasan. I want TK to go, then you could go. That has nothing to do with when I'm like to me, the Steelers and the Saints. Can we agree, TK? Did we both have good defenses?
Yeah.
And we both had shit. You would say horrible fucking mediocre offense, right? Y'all had mediocre.
Yeah.
We was shitty. Besides Tyler
Yeah.
Shuck.
it's not the
And
Yes.
same
and where the
team.
fuck did that get us?
It's not the same
Number
team. It's a different team.
Go ahead, TK.
It's a whole different
I
team.
This
mean,
is an offensive game. Y'all
Last
niggas is
year,
talking like it's a defensive game.
last year
We not
outcome,
living. That's the same
last
shit
year
what happened with
outcome,
Mike Tomlin. Y'all living in the fucking past, bro. Like this shit was the
last
football
year
and shit ain't
outcome
caught
is
up to him. Why you think Mike Tomlin ain't got a fucking job? Because that
last year
defense and shit
outcome.
caught up. You can't win a fucking game 14-13 or more.
To me, man,
no.
Tomlin's been coaching for almost 20 years.
Yeah,
What
he
you
couldn't win
talking
a
about?
fucking playoff game because he can't develop a fucking quarterback.
Okay, but still, he's still relevant, and he's gonna be
He
in the Hall of
relevant, but he
Fame.
couldn't win a playoff game.
He's gonna be in the Hall of Fame. Watch,
And
just
and and this
watch.
is what I had to learn about TK real quick. And TK was this one day TK was right on, right? It's a difference between they of course he didn't get a quarterback, and if Mike Tomlin got a quarterback, we don't know. I think he would have succeeded. But the fact is, he couldn't develop a quarterback because he was so focused on that fucking defense.
No,
I
The
that's
game
told
passed
you,
them the
correct.
fuck up.
I told you that.
Y'all niggas is tripping.
You know, we won the division last year with the 27th ranked offense, right?
Who's this talking? Okay, you know what you know what we got? We was picking at 6. And y'all got bounced in the first round. So what does it matter?
He still made the playoffs. So
We
It don't
we
matter about making a
almost
playoff if you're gonna get bounced in the first round.
we took one of the best offenses in the conference down to the wire in the
Tyrone, what you
playoffs.
got, bro? What you got? Because this defensive shit gotta stop.
you gotta have a high
I'm saying
We
turnover.
gotta
we
have some kind
I'm
of offense,
saying we
bro.
had one of the worst
You,
offenses in the
you,
league and won the
you
division.
gotta be balanced. You gotta be balanced on both sides. Like you need defense and you need offense, but this this is not back in early 2000s. This is not the
Exactly.
same way. It's not the same wave. You, I hate Cincinnati, obviously. 'Cause I'm a Steelers fan. But look at the Bengals for instance. They got the best top 3 quarterback, probably the best
I'm
receiving
sorry.
core. Yet the defense is ass, and they win like
Ass.
6 games. If the Bengals had the Steelers defense or
Yup.
the Houston defense or the Seattle defense,
They don't even
they
need
would
that. They don't need that good defense. They just need
right,
regular
right,
defense.
right, right. You just need a offense. You need like I said. I would rather have a top 10 offense and a top 10 middle of the pack defense that can still get stops. The Steelers was ranked 15th. You know what? We still was second. We still third in takeaways. I mean, we gave up like 300 yards, but we still had a lot of takeaways. We still had a lot of stops. The problem is, yeah, when you get them turnovers and stops, and you don't have no fucking offense,
And
it don't
fucking
matter.
score.
If you have an offense and a defense that's a middle of the pack that can still get turnovers and still can
Exactly.
get stops, you will win more fucking games. Like that Houston game. I tell you
But
this
my
all the
only
time.
question is this: do that guarantee you to go to the Super Bowl?
More
No,
likely than a bad fucking defense.
they don't guarantee you go to the Super Bowl, but I bet you have a fucking better chance.
Exactly. You have a way better fucking chance, bro. That's the formula, bro.
Guess what? You just said, what's the sense of going to the playoff? You get knocked out in the first round, right? You just say that.
Because they had a bad offense.
It don't matter. The
They put up
offense
six
played just enough
points.
to win the game, and they didn't win. You're gonna win. You're gonna lose.
Six
That means
points.
that team wasn't stronger than the other
Tyrone, when y'all
team.
in the red zone, like, well, hold up, watch this here. Tyrone, didn't y'all turn over CJ Stroud, I would believe, like 2 or 3 times in their red zone?
Yes, but we still couldn't score.
And couldn't fucking score. Couldn't fucking score. Hold up.
Exactly.
I remember
Why?
the Saints, even though the Saints offense was good that year, and their defense got them two, that the Mario Davis got that turnover. The Saints only got 2 field goals out of that shit.
Was the team they facing was on point? Was that
Exactly.
defense was on point?
Fuck out of here.
Like I told you, bro, you gotta have a nowadays you don't need a top 5 quarterback. You need
I
a
know you
top
don't.
15.
You just need a
You need a
decent
top
quarterback
15.
with a solid
Yeah,
defense.
you
Nobody just
you need top 15 quarterback play, and you
Yup.
know what? This is not early 2000 where you can win with one receiver. Nowadays,
Exactly.
you need 2 to 3 receivers, or you're not doing shit. I don't care how good your O line is. You got no weapons, you're cooked. Simple,
That don't
simple.
always dictate because you have people going to the playoff 9-7 and make it to the Super Bowl and winning.
Yeah, how many times has that happened?
It don't matter. It happened.
Exactly. Not many.
But
Exactly.
it happened. It happened. That means they got hot late.
No, you. Don't, I never said nothing
They
about
got
records.
hot late. They got hot late. They was on the roll for all of the playoffs, and they won the Super Bowl.
Right. I
They
never
had
said.
they had not one home game in the playoffs. They had to
Okay.
travel. to win the game to get
Hey,
to the
at
Super
the end
Bowl.
of the day, football always reverts back to basics and restarts through all these offensive defensive cycles.
I didn't say none of that. I never said nothing about 9-7 can't win win the Super Bowl. I said nowadays in the NFL you cannot win with one receiver. It's not happening, bro.
You can't win with what?
Facts.
You can't win with what?
You can't win with one receiver. It's not happening.
You can't win with one receiver.
That's
No,
facts.
you need a receiver one. You need a receiver two, or you're not doing shit.
Why is that the metric?
Because that's the way. That's the wave nowadays. The teams that think they can win with one receiver. It's not. That's not.
Man, I'm just saying. We just literally seen a
Yeah,
team
you're wrong.
when the wide receiver wasn't featured because he was double teamed and whatnot. Another receiver who was
What about a
non-existent.
Kenny Walker and the running
The
back? Don't
running back,
dismiss that.
but the running back was
Hmm.
chopping up the yards and getting the touchdowns.
I was
Who
about to
won the
say a running
MVP?
back
You
just
still had a
won
good. It still was
MVP in
a
the
better
Super
offense,
Bowl.
bro. Don't
Like I
dismiss
said,
that Seattle was putting up 28 points a fucking game.
huh?
Seattle was putting up 28 points a game. There was an elite offense all around, not just receiving core.
An elite offense.
Exactly.
And an elite defense.
Look. It's either or.
Elite
You need a top 10
offense.
offense.
You know what I mean by
The last
an
time
elite?
a
Hold
9
up,
and 17 won
hold
a
up.
Super Bowl was 2011.
An elite offense meaning that for the span of 5 years, you've been in the top 10 offense.
Hold on, let me ask
Seattle was
them a
in the top
question.
10 offense every 5 years.
You said you need an elite offense, right?
Who say that?
The two guys, Izzy and the other guy. You need an elite offense, correct?
No, you don't need an elite, but you need balance on both sides. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so this balling offense, how many points should they be able to put up?
At least over 20, 23 to over 20 for sure.
Above league.
So should I read that list of the last 10 Super Bowls again?
No, you don't have to go through that.
Bro,
Too
he
many.
making it seem like those quarterbacks wasn't elite, bro. They
You
was
don't have to
elite.
go through
They can
that
find a way to win,
because
have game-winning drives.
the only team that has been consistent going to Super Bowl has been Kansas City.
And they had the best quarterback in football, bro.
Exactly.
You're talking about a
Fuck out of
position,
here, man.
but they still
But
got mollywop. But they still get mollywop
what?
Yeah,
in
because
the
he
Super
was
Bowl
missing
by
their two
Philadelphia.
offensive tackles against Tampa Bay.
What did those elite offenses put up point wise? Is
Bro,
the
they
point?
still put up over 20 points. Like Tyrone, this dude act like just because you put up 20 less than 23 in a Super Bowl, that's still not scoring. That ain't no fucking defensive game putting up 20 points.
Yeah, defensive game is like 13
do me a favor.
What Tyrone said? Defensive game is like what, Tyrone?
13 to 10.
Exactly. What the fuck?
Wait,
If you putting up 20 points, that's not no defensive game.
What was that
If you
score?
putting it up per game,
What was
but if you
that
putting
score?
that up
I didn't hear that score.
in
13.
Super Bowl, bro, that's not no bad game.
Somebody say 13-7.
Yeah, that's a defensive game.
No, it's not.
And what element?
Not in today's era.
Was it outside? Was it cold? Was it raining? Was it snoring?
Man, fuck out of
What was
here,
it?
man. Bro, they
Yeah, all that factors in.
That's not true.
All those element factors in.
17-14
So why
when
you scoring them?
the Giants beat the Patriots,
Why
that
you
was a
scoring that
defensive
low?
game. When the Rams beat the when the Patriots beat the Rams, that was
Hold
a
up.
defensive game. When
Hold
you
up, but
putting
if
up
they
20
playing,
fucking points, that's not a defensive game.
if they playing in a Superdome or any kind of dome, you're supposed to score a lot of points, right?
Man.
Because you don't have no elements.
But that ain't got nothing to do with a bad fucking offense. The Saints didn't make the playoffs because of a bad offense. The Steelers got bounced in the first round because of a bad fucking offense.
Okay, bro.
That's
like
why
I
I told you we had the worst offense in the division.
It's in context.
Bro, that don't matter. That don't matter
You're
all the time.
arguing
We
for
talking about,
offense. We had the worst offense in the NFC South
and y'all had a rookie of the
won
year,
the
right?
division.
Y'all had a good receiver, didn't y'all?
We had a rookie receiver
It
that was
don't matter.
pretty
He still
good.
was
Yes.
he was still a good receiver. And y'all had Rico Dowd.
Y'all
Don't act
got
like we
Chris
have no fucking
Olave.
offense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Y'all got
What you
Alvin
talking about? Like
Kamara.
y'all couldn't move the fucking ball.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta have weapons like that.
Like I say,
Bro,
When
you give Patrick Mahomes you give Patrick Mahomes the Steelers receiving core last year, he would still be asked.
you have outlets like that and they're not playing majority of the season, that means that's why your offense is gonna dip. Camaro was hurt. Miller, Kendrick Miller was hurt. A lot of players was hurt. You traded away Shaheed. You let another wide receiver walk away. You was down to literally
But that
undrafted free
defense been
agents to
shitty,
finish that
man.
cap off the season.
But that offense been shitty when Rattler hit the field.
But at least he was still healthy enough to make a game.
Healthy and shitty. He was healthy and shitty.
They was healthy enough to make a game. Like I said, only two games they got blown out was Seattle and the Rams.
Bro,
All other games was slip.
Rattler could not produce. He couldn't score in the end zone. He had 3 and out. We
Again,
lost to the fucking Cardinals, bro.
again. Even in the game on road against Buffalo and
How much
Chicago.
points did the Cardinals put up on us in week 1? We lost to the motherfucking Cardinals, bro.
And guess what?
Cardinals too.
The Cardinals was winning majority of the game.
Who?
Yes, they was winning in halftime.
Bro, what was the
And they came down to the last play, and the tight end dropped the ball.
Is this an offensive league or a defensive league?
We going back to that question again?
I'm asking, is it more offensive? The question is, nobody's refuting defense. But when you sit up there and say that you need more of an elite defense,
they market it as an
what the fuck they've been going through for 10 years.
Historically is proven defense.
Okay, so how come Pittsburgh, besides this year, historically had top 10 defenses and they couldn't go no fucking way because they had Kenny Pickett?
We're not saying solely defense wins championships, but an elite defense with a mid to good offense will win you.
Give you a damn good chance,
bro. But so you tell me that probability higher? That probability. Hold on, name me a motherfucking a quarterback. The last 10 Super Bowls. What has the last 10 Super Bowls had elite quarterback play?
Well, I can tell you a Super Bowl that had a mid quarterback win the Super Bowl.
Go ahead, 2005. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got to go back to the 2000s.
Like see what I'm saying, Tyrone?
Like Trent Dilfer.
You see what I'm saying? He's talking in 2005.
Mid as fuck.
That's not the wave anymore, bro.
That's a different era, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that y'all wrong. If this was 1987 with all that shit, then it's different.
Shit, man.
And even if the fucking Dome Patrol couldn't win shit when they had that, but I'm saying that's not the era, bro.
If Sam Darnold don't have elite talent around him, he sucks. You've seen that in Carolina.
But then again, you got to look on the makeup of the team. The Saints' offense wasn't strong enough in those playoffs. The 49ers was the team. The Minnesota Vikings was the team.
Don't do that.
That's what it was.
Bro, the Saints was historically ranked 30th against the pass.
What?
They was ranked 30th in defense against the pass against the 49ers.
No, we're not talking one game. We are talking historically.
Brother.
The defense was fire, but the offense was trash.
Wait. What year you talking about, bro? What year you talking about?
Before Brees.
With Aaron Brooks? Okay, and y'all and in the Dome Patrol, y'all couldn't win a fucking playoff game since 2005.
Even a couple years ago, if you look at Philly blowing out Kansas City, Philly's defense had to play good to blow them out.
Okay, but they still put up points, didn't they?
It's easy when you get extra possessions from the defense.
Bro, okay, so what you talking about? One fucking game. We talking about what about when they both had a shootout?
That's my whole point from the beginning. Is a good defense gives the offense extra.
Bro, that's not true, bro. That is not true.
Have you heard somebody been saying that on this man's channel? I've been saying that
because that's not true all the time. Because like he just said, watch this here. How many turnovers y'all had, Tyrone?
For when?
Y'all had 5 of them bitches, and when y'all was inside the 20, right? So how the fuck the Steelers couldn't score?
Because we had no fucking receivers.
No fucking receiver throwing the fucking Adam Thielen and shit.
Exactly. Man. Yeah, fucking DK Metcalf and fucking Adam Thielen, Marvis Valdez Stanley. fucking Johnny
Yo,
Smith
this
called
cat.
him.
Everybody knew that team wasn't going nowhere anyway. Everybody knew that team wasn't going nowhere. Bro.
But they
Stop
got good
playing.
defense.
Bro.
Some
The
things like that are more
16th, the
nuanced. Like that's
16th
game
team,
management and
We
coaching and
had
schemes
a
and shit,
defense.
man.
Our defense
the
was
Everybody knew
six,
that team
dominating.
wasn't going nowhere.
the
They were living on
16th
a prayer. They're
team,
living on a prayer.
the 16th team averages 23 points. That's literally the middle of the pack. So anything under 23 points is lower than half. It's 17th, 18th, 19th, 20. So you're telling me these teams that go with high power offense are reduced to the middle of the pack offense?
What are you
Is
talking
that what
about
you're
when they
I
saying?
get
don't
to
understand the
when
frame
they
of your
get to the
question.
playoffs? You still
You got
gotta
to keep
have
it. You got to
if you
keep it
get to the
simple than
playoffs.
that.
Hold up,
I'm
if
sorry.
you get to the playoffs, right, and you run up and you like the Steelers, right? They was like mid, right? They was mid. They didn't have no offense, but they was putting up 22 points a game. When you get to it was inconsistency. It's like Rodgers will have a good game here, a good game there, but when you get to the playoffs, that's gonna get reduced. Just like a team that's scoring 30 or 40 points, sometimes that shit might get reduced to
Exactly.
20 something.
It
But you
only
still,
gets reduced if you're going against a good defense. If you're
yeah,
not going
I
against a
agree.
good defense, it
I
won't
agree,
get
but you still
reduced.
gotta better go blow for blow with that defense. You gotta have a good offense to trump, bro. Good offense gonna trump that fucking defense, bro. I
You
don't
ain't
give a fuck how
never
Obviously,
good
it's
like
you is.
not because
Yes,
I
it
just
is,
listed
bro.
all of them and they didn't trump the good defenses.
Okay. The what you call them offense was that good last year? That was
None of
Kansas City offense
these,
that good?
none of these Super Bowls besides one was an offensive Super
Man,
Bowl
get the fuck out of here, bro. I did not an offensive Super Bowl when you scoring 20 fucking points.
because 20 points is the middle of the pack.
But that's still an
That's not,
offense. It's not a defensive game unless
bro.
it's fucking
That's
below
not.
15 points.
That is not high offensively in the
It's not
NFL.
high
20.
offensive, but it's decent offense.
You know what I find funny?
it's
It's
average.
defense.
You know
It's
what I
not
find is funny?
offense.
Offense.
More than ever, historically, for the past 5 to 10 years, teams been averaging 300 or more yards a game. Back then,
And that's because
if
defenses will get called for penalties for going for it.
hold on, back then, if you had those many yards, you were considered elite.
Bro, ain't nobody
Right.
shutting people out today. You talking about
Now,
elite defense? Why defense ain't shutting people out?
here's the
Why do
kicker.
and look, that's the case,
Now,
Tyrone Keaton. Why
here's
why
the
do we barely see
here's the
shutouts?
point. Let me land. Here's
Keep
the point.
crashing your shit.
The league is parity. It's way more parity, way more than ever. For heaven's sakes, the Detroit Lions was 0-16, and now they are relevant
Because
in
of
the NFL
offense.
to this day.
Because of offense.
But the defense was also solid.
Oh, solid. You hear what you say, bro? You proving my fucking point.
Again, we
Exactly.
You just said the
That's what
we
Lions,
makes
had a
right?
we had a
You
we
said
had
fun.
a
the Lions.
sorry we had a
Had
sorry
28
we
points
had
a
a
game.
sorry
Jared Goff, Jameer
franchise.
Gibbs, Ty Montgomery,
Hold
Amon
on.
St. Brown. What the fuck are we the Sam Laporta?
They had
What are we
they had
talking
a
about?
they have a sorry franchise.
And they turned it around when they got who?
Already they turned it around,
When they got who?
but they haven't sniffed the Super Bowl yet.
No. I asked the question. When did they turn around? When they got who?
Their window is closing in a few years. But
That window
now
already fucking closed.
they team is
Go
like
ahead, Tyrone. This shit is crazy, man. I don't know what to tell
Bro.
y'all, dude.
It's
Y'all cool
simple.
fellas,
The
bro, but
average
y'all
team,
dudes are bugging the fuck out y'all mind right
the
now.
average team can put up 22 points, bro. It's that simple. The average team can put up 22
No, that's
points.
not. That's not true. That's not true. They
It
put up
is
16
true.
points a game.
No, it's not.
Bro, I just
Bro,
showed you who's at the bottom of the league.
Why
Watch
are we
this,
arguing
Tyrone.
that? That
Hey,
shouldn't even be an
Tyrone, you
argument.
can hear
That
me?
shouldn't even be the
Yo,
discussion.
Tyrone
it goes
Keaton.
Carolina, Saints,
Tyrone Keaton, you
Jets,
can hear me?
Carolina,
Who
Saints,
picking
Jets,
number one
Titans,
this year in the NFL draft? Who picked number one?
the Raiders.
Tyrone Keaton, who had the lowest points per game?
Bro, there's only
The Raiders with 14.2. They was the garbage team because they have no fucking offense. But Tyrone,
there's
guess what?
only
Hold on, let me finish. Tyrone, guess what? The
Yeah,
Raiders
no
defense
quarterback.
ranked.
You're not proving the point you
Tyrone,
think
guess
you
what
No,
the
are.
Raiders
it's
defense
not
ranked?
being proven with that.
Is it?
15, 17.
15, middle of the fucking pack. My fucking point exact. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all
Yeah,
talking about.
usually the team that
There's
drafts first
only
overall needs a
there's
quarterback,
only
bro.
there's
That's
literally only 6 teams. Hold on. There's only
Middle of the
We
pack
going in
defense.
circles.
there's
Defense and
only
a middle of the pack
six
offense.
teams that don't average 20 or more points in the NFL, bro.
we are one
There's
of
And they
only
them.
6
picking
teams.
bottom. They top 5
There are
picks.
only
They picking at
six
the fucking
teams.
bottom.
No,
But you're not
we were a
you're not
playoff
hold
team
on,
and
hold
we
on,
were
hold on.
terrible.
Bro, you
You're not
making one
understanding
fucking example, bro.
what I am saying is 22 points is nothing. That is not special. That
Who
is
said it
not
was? It's decent. It's decent.
it's not even decent.
Okay, who averaged? When the teams averaged 22 points, Pittsburgh averaged 22 points. Did they make the fucking playoffs?
It doesn't the point is it's not decent. It's not.
Did they make the fucking playoff average at 22 points a game?
I don't even
Yes.
understand why you
Okay.
arguing this, because even when the Saints won the Super Bowl, y'all had a good defense.
No, we did not. We was getting takeaway. We was ranked 30th.
That means you good. That means you
We was
good.
ranked, but we had the number 1 offense.
Literally, the defense
We
Tracy
had the
Porter
number 1 offense.
good
won the
defensive
game
guys
with the
on that
You know
team.
what I'm
interception with the
saying, bro, with
pick
this
six.
shit?
The
Tyrone,
pick
he
six
talking about
won
the
the
defense was
game.
so good. Minnesota almost beat us
The
that game.
pick six won the game.
Ain't that when y'all had
Minnesota put up
Sharper
28
and
fucking
Roman
points on us.
Harper and fucking all them dudes?
Fuck is you talking about? The defense was so good, but they gave up
But
28 fucking
but
points.
the defense made the last play of the game
Okay,
to
let me ask
decide
you.
the Super Bowl.
Y'all do not know football. Tyrone, let me ask you a question.
Right.
You can hear me,
I can't
TK?
believe this, man. Why are we doing this?
TK, let me ask you a question.
25 points is top 10.
When Big Ben was in that playoff game, when y'all played motherfucking Blake Bortles in him, right? 49-45. If Big Ben, I know Big Ben threw an interception, right?
Like,
But if y'all, that's like you saying you gonna give. Hold on, wait a minute. You gonna give credit to a defense that almost put up 30 fucking points because they got an interception. But if my defense don't give up 28 points, my offense don't have to try to score that many points and go blow for blow.
what was the final score?
Hold up. Let me finish. So, like, if y'all reduce that total from 49 to 25, y'all win the football game. But he trying to give credit to the defense. Oh, Tracy Porter picked up. Yeah, you're right. But they should have never been in that fucking position because they never should have gave up 28 motherfucking points.
You are making a case for the defense, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. 28 points is bad if you give that shit up.
You just made a case for the defense.
Tyrone T, is 28 points bad to give up in a playoff game?
You said if you reduce that and all that
so
other
why
shit,
you giving credit
and
to a
talking about
fucking
if the
defense?
defense wouldn't have gave up
Hold
that
on,
many points. Yeah, exactly. If you got
Tracy
a good
Porter,
defense.
hold on, let me finish. Tracy Porter got an interception in that game. Nigga, if Tracy Porter don't have to get that interception, if the defense don't give up 28 fucking points.
Izzy, who was the number 1 offense?
The Saints.
Wrong.
And
who was the number 1 offense last year?
Our Super Bowl year?
I'm talking about last year. Who was the number 1 offense?
I think it might have been the Lions.
Wrong.
No.
It was the Rams.
Okay, and the Rams. I'm not saying every year they go to the Super Bowl.
Hold on.
Appreciate that. Hold on, I got a super chat. Let me shout out G Honda with a super chat. Nobody's saying that every fucking time, bro. I gotta stop that shit.
And we took the Rams to the wire in the
I'm not
number
saying
one offense don't win every time, but you get damn fucking close.
The number one, again, going to the point I was making earlier. The number one points, the number 1 offense scoring the number 1 points was the Rams. The number 1 defense giving up the least amount of points was the Seahawks. Guess who won the Super Bowl?
Bro, then you talking about fucking year.
So again,
go over the course of 10 years and see who won the fuck. When the Chiefs had Tyreek Hill and they was getting in that bitch every time, and Travis Kelce, who was getting that? Patrick Mahomes. Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes.
There is way more evidence of
I'm not
defense
with that shit when I
winning.
When I see in the AFC, Tyrone, who made the playoffs? Who been running that bitch? Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, the quarterback.
Defense.
Bro, you talking about defense? They still had a good offense.
I honestly, I just think you need to watch football more.
Bro, you don't watch football,
you don't have
nigga.
enough
That's why you a
football.
fucking Bucks fan.
I just think you
Man,
don't
you don't
have
know
enough
shit about
football that
nigga.
you've been watching.
You don't know a
It's
motherfucking thing
not
about
that
football. You
hard.
probably
And
never
we've been
played the
going
fucking game
around
in
in
your life.
circles
How
for a
you
minute.
watch football
Come on,
for
watch
like
football.
20
You watch
years
football,
and
you
you
want to
ain't
let the dumb
realized
shit fly out your motherfucking
defenses?
mouth.
Yeah, the
Everything
fact that
goes
you
through
don't even
defenses
think that
in
defense
Talking
wins
about no
football.
championships is
motherfucking
crazy.
defense. What the fuck they got to do with
Defense,
anything?
defense wins
Defense ain't be doing
championships with
shit,
teams
nigga.
that
Y'all
have
niggas is
succeeded.
tripping.
Like I said, I've been saying,
I
you need balance on both sides.
I agree
we've
with the balance, but you're
I've
not
broke
finna
it
sit there and
down so
persuade me
many
that you can
different
win a fucking game
ways.
13 to fucking 3 again.
The defense imposes its will
Man, no, they fucking don't. No, they don't.
way more
No, they
time.
don't.
You ain't never
It
heard
Again,
the
does. It
you ain't
does.
never
I
heard
Don't
agree
do
people
a
with
say
that.
who won the
motherfucking thing,
battle in
nigga.
the
again,
trenches.
you're literally looking at all the last Super Bowl scores, and it's showing you that the offenses are not putting up their normal
How they
offensive
get that, dumbass? How the fuck did they? How
because
they get
you
there? How do they get
again,
there?
They may
how are
have
they
gotten that.
Well,
losing?
hold on,
They
watch
may
this,
have
watch
gotten
this.
that in
Hold on.
offense, but when the
The teams
playoffs,
that got to the
all
Super
that
Bowl.
strength,
Hold on,
all
wait,
that
man.
strength, all
The
that
teams that get to the
condenses,
Super Bowl are
it
they top 10
condenses to
offense?
a defensive struggle game
Ask
all
the
the
fucking
time.
question. The teams that get
But
to the Super
you
Bowl are
have
they
to
top
stop.
10, nigga?
You got to make stops. You got to
Man,
make
answer the
stops,
question, bro.
man.
We not gonna do is answer the fucking
It
question.
doesn't
The teams
matter.
that so let me just ask Tyrone because y'all pissing me off because you're not answering the question, bro. Tyrone, the teams that got to
Yeah,
the offer, the team that he naming, like the motherfucking Patriots, the Eagles, what they top off 10 offenses, top 5.
this
Not
year,
when they lost
I'm
in the
talking
Super
about
Bowl.
the last 10 Super Bowl opponents. Were they not top 5 in offense efficiency?
yeah.
What does that
So what
have
the
to do with
fuck
the
is he talking
championship?
about?
Because we're saying championship.
They
Defense
was
wins
middle of the pack.
championship.
They was not
We
no
didn't
just fucking
we
number
we
That
one.
we
always
didn't
been the
we didn't
pattern when I was
we didn't
coming up.
say we didn't say defenses
It never
wins
failed. It
Hey
playoff
never,
man,
games.
y'all
We're
screwing
it
saying
up,
never
man.
defenses
failed.
With
win
the
It never
bullshit,
failed.
championships.
man.
It never failed. I never heard anybody say offense win championships.
Man,
I
I
never
don't give a
heard that.
fuck what you heard. You living in that
I
old
never
school
heard
ass
that.
football era.
But it's
But
still the test
it's
of
Y'all living
time.
in that somebody
yeah,
want to see
you're
that
still
boring ass
It's
shit,
seeing
All
it
man.
year
still the
after
sports
test of
year
throughout
Man,
after
this
history,
stupid
year.
game. That shit
defense
boring
wins
as fuck. Somebody want to see
championships
nobody
in
win
every
fucking
sport.
1-0.
There's literally the offensive output with the Chiefs versus the Eagles is the outlier. Like that's the crazy. But like it's not even like no, it's defense. You're seeing it at all
Kansas
the
City.
scores.
Kansas City had the better offense, but they went to
Yeah,
bed because the defense was
right.
on their ass,
Exactly.
which means defense wins championships.
No, it don't. All right, let me. G Honda, man, with the super chat. Appreciate it. Say y'all support the show. Let's get Izzy to 50 gifts. Yeah, let's do that. Still's cooking. Ah, fuck no, I don't agree with that part. The Saints this fall, Still City. Let's go. And y'all make sure y'all subscribe to G Honda. Is this your YouTube page right here?
Yeah, that's it.
Stillmatic. Y'all subscribe to Stillmatic G Honda. They're gonna be dropping some content on there. Me and the brother gonna be doing some content on there. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe.
Y'all been repeating yourself for like the last hour.
Huh?
Y'all been repeating yourself for the last hour. Man.
Y'all been
Yeah, we
y'all
gonna
been
me and G
suspending
Honda
in
got some
time.
content coming soon
Y'all
for
been
y'all,
suspending
man.
in time for a minute.
So y'all make sure y'all check it out. I appreciate it, G Honda. You on the stage? You can hear me?
Hey, rookie of the year this year, Eli Hittenreich
I
out
don't
of
know
the
who that
Navy.
is.
Rookie of the year.
Hell no.
Nah,
Appreciate the yeah, let's get the 50 gifts, man. Let's rack it up in here, man. We've been on this bitch for 5 hours. Let's rack it up, you heard me? We
Hey,
appreciate
Eli
everybody on the
Hittenreich.
stage. Listen, y'all, it's all good. Look, I argue, but I fuck with all y'all. Even you, Tampa Bay fan and Carolina fan. I get a little feisty, you hear me? But fuck. I might just
Hey,
need some fried chicken, nigga.
Eli Hittenreich is Christian
I might just
McCaffrey
need some fried
2.0.
chicken, you heard me? So donate to that Popeyes fund if y'all can.
He gonna be all right there, but he not no damn Christian McCaffrey. Stop that.
Oh, that's that boy from Navy, huh?
G Honda,
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
that, brother.
He from Navy? He from the Navy, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's a good pick for y'all.
Hey, that's rookie of the year right there.
A
He's not gonna
sneaky
win.
one. A sneaky
He's
one,
not.
right?
Either him or Jeremy Bernard gonna be rookie of the year. Watch what I tell you.
Demon is nice though. I'll give you that. But
We
Eli
got the
is not.
reigning rookie of the year.
Jeremy
Yeah,
Bernard, the coldest wide receiver in the rookie class.
Don't say that.
He is the
he
coldest. Who?
is.
Don't say Jordan Tyson. Jordan Tyson ain't nowhere near as good as Jeremy Bernard.
Again, I'll tell you this.
It's close.
Cornell Tate was the first wide receiver taken, right?
It's close though. They're
Come
neck and
on,
neck.
bro. Seriously,
Cornell,
really?
Cornell Tate was the first wide receiver taken, right?
Yeah.
That means
Watch,
what?
Appreciate that,
watch like
GRC,
this.
with the gift, man.
Watch.
That
Appreciate it.
means what?
I'm not saying Tennessee gonna do anything, but
They
watch
not.
what they do. Watch what they do with that boy.
They not.
I,
Cam
And that's it.
Cam
yeah,
Ward got to learn how to throw.
I'm a Ohio State fan. T is definitely that guy, but that's my point. That Tate, Tyson, Lemon, Bernard, they're all neck and neck right there. Like they're all really good.
Thanks, Miss Pammy.
I just want to see some good football. You heard me? That's all I want, some good football.
Me too,
And,
man.
and they have a lot of talent, young talent, that's making a name for themselves. I just
Hey,
wish they,
but
get their mind right and let their talent shine
you
because
know
they
what?
good.
I think all these wide receivers in this wide receiver class gonna succeed, bro. Because all of them nice though, bro. Real talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I said.
yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I said.
This year's class is real deep in wide
Yeah,
receiver talk.
but yeah, you probably said, yeah, Tyson,
Man,
Lemon,
that
Like
receiver we
second
got in
round
the
pick,
third
third round
round,
pick, fourth round picks,
yeah.
somebody gonna make a name for himself.
that
That's
receiver
what
we got in the third round
I'm
said
saying.
he already
I
said
mean,
at minicamp that they ain't a route he ain't ran at Tennessee that we don't run in Carolina.
let me ask you. So, wait, you're a Carolina fan, right?
Yeah.
Let me ask you about real quick before I get off of here real quick. Let me ask you about Rico Dowd. We picked him up. I'm watching some film. I'm watching some film on him. I forget that. I know of him, but I don't know too much about his game. He played with the Panthers last year, so I wanted to ask you, like, I know he got back to back. He got back to back 1,000-yard receivers, so he has to be pretty good, right? What is Rico Dowd like? Is he sweet or what?
Oh, Rico? Yeah, Rico's good.
But guess what?
He got to get his conditioning
Rico
up,
getting up
man.
in age. Rico getting up in age.
He got to
You
get his
already know how.
conditioning up though,
But again,
because
you already know how old running back be. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
28 years old. He's only 28. He's not that
he'll
old.
run hard for 3 quarters, and in the fourth quarter he starts cramping and getting gassed and everything.
I mean, he still
That's not
was a
And
thousand
again,
yard rushing last year though. He still
that
rushed for
that
1,000 last year though.
Yeah, he
comes
had
with
a hell of a
age.
year.
Like this dude probably have over 800 carries in his
But
career right now.
he got mad because they're at the end of the year in that playoff game we
He's gonna
had.
get capped
Chuba
up.
was out playing him, and we didn't play him that much because of that.
Oh, okay.
It was like, bro, you took Chuba's job because you was out playing him, and then Chuba got hurt, and then when he
But
came
again,
back, he started
those
out playing you.
those names are getting old.
Oh,
He's
Chuba's still
only 28.
young.
Travis Etienne is 27, so is he getting over too?
Old.
That's
He's
not 20.
creeping up there. He's creeping. I give him like 2 more years. It's done.
That's what we signed him for. So that's all I need him for is 2 more years.
Like I said, the running back is not valued what they used to be because they want to throw the ball a lot. Like you say, it's a passing league.
Yeah.
Well, running backs have a short shelf life anyway. Like you
Because
said, once they hit 30, a lot of teams won't even take them.
because the NFL wants to score points. They won't seats in the stands. They
But you
want
see,
points on the board.
but you see how it helps.
They don't value the running back. They want to see.
Well, the thing is though, Rico. He'll probably. We got a running back, but we just don't got Rico. We got Jalen Warren as well. So
Rico's a damn good running back, though. I'll say that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got 2 good running backs, so we won't.
Hey,
Single-handedly won us a couple games last year, man.
Hey, and Riley Nowakowski gonna be running that thing too. Riley Nowakowski out of Indiana.
Well, he be fullback. He'll block, but yeah. I
We
just
got
want to ask you.
AJ Dillon now, so we'll see how that
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to ask you, because if he played for y'all last year, so I just want to know. I just wanted to take on him.
Well, he's from the Carolinas, so we was loving Rico.
Know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. I watched his tape last year, like with y'all, man.
Young,
He got the speed. He can. He's not afraid to put his head down. And get those extra yards.
let me
That's the still.
let me
The
ask
still
you, is
run
this
first. So,
is this a Carolina fan?
no, I'm a Steelers fan. I'm asking the
Oh,
Panthers fan
what
because
what
he
the
played.
Panther fan is?
No, that's me. That's me. I'm the Panthers
Okay,
fan.
okay. Quarterback, are you gonna give Young an extension?
When they just said, our GM just said that they picked up his 5th-year option, so they
He picked
said
it up.
it ain't happening right now, but whenever the time's right, they'll get a deal done.
What's
Because y'all literally a quarterback away. Y'all
I
literally a
think they
quarterback
using the
away.
5th-year option to see Bryce prove it. Like, can you take us back to
Yeah,
the
it's a proven
playoffs?
year. Yeah, it's a proven year.
if I remember right, the Panthers made some
Because
good moves.
it's like
Y'all got
$27.5 million for that 5th-year option, I think.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
it's definitely gonna be a proven year. It's gonna be a proven year.
yeah, I was gonna say because CJ Stroud was like 25.9 when they picked the 50 option.
Yeah, and he was the second pick, so
Yeah,
not the second pick, but he was the second quarterback. Will
the Panthers
Anderson
did some good
was the
moves
second
though.
pick.
Y'all picked up the linebacker from the Jags. Y'all got that edge rusher from the Eagles, that Phillips dude.
I like what we did to the defense in the offseason for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, that's who y'all first pick this year? Who y'all pick at 19?
We took that tackle from Georgia,
Okay,
Monroe
okay.
Freeland.
Fleming,
Yeah, Freeland.
Freeland. Yeah. Okay.
We
Yeah.
needed
So
that though, because our left tackle ruptured his fucking
that's how
patellar tendon in the playoffs.
still fans be pissing me off because we did the same thing. We took that tackle Max Tour. You need O line. O line's good. That's all we need was a right tackle. So we got that, and still fan was
I wouldn't
still
be
fan.
surprised if our right tackle don't retire after this season.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. I never understood why the people why people hate first round pick with O line. But you don't got an O line, but your quarterback gonna get sandwiched. Like, but you need an O line, bro. Like, I never understood why people get mad with first round picks O line.
I'm not gonna hate on it because, bro, I remember back in the Cam Newton days, I used to beg them to get Cam some protection.
That's the thing. That's like me too. Like with the Big Ben, like Big Ben's
That
late in his
always
career.
matters. You gotta protect the quarterback. You gotta protect the quarterback.
They give Bryce. Bryce has the most weapons and help that any Panthers quarterback's ever had.
But I ain't gonna lie. I can't say that because y'all still had Steve Smith and y'all still had other receivers, even though there was
but
not
we was
on that
never
level.
like drafting well enough to replace, like, keep the talent coming in back then. We had the
Why?
good guys, and we couldn't ever find anybody else
Why?
closer.
Because y'all was. I tell you why. Because y'all was winning the division a lot, and y'all was always picking in the high 20s every year. Every time y'all wanted to get
Yeah, like all the guys we was taking back then in the draft ended up being like good backup players.
I like Bryce though. Bryce
so
is
y'all had to get the best player available.
I'm proud of how Bryce played in that playoff game.
Me too. I watched that game. I think y'all really had y'all really had a chance in that Rams game. Like, I watched that game, man. I thought y'all had it. I ain't
I
care.
don't know why in the hell we played prevent defense with 2 minutes to go.
Everybody was rooting for Carolina in that game.
Yeah, I was too. I wanted to see. I like seeing upsets.
But that goes back to what my point was earlier. We was in that game because we had a good defense. Because it wasn't we had the 27th ranked offense in the league.
We both got top corners in the game too.
But when Bryce has a good game, he usually has a good ass game.
Yeah, Bryce is good.
He's either really good or really bad most days.
Yeah, it's either or. It's either or, man. Yeah, I like what y'all do.
Apparently, when he plays the Saints, he's really bad.
Long term, in my opinion, I don't think he's the quarterback for y'all.
But I like Bryce.
It's always
No,
like the
not saying I
misfit
don't like him, but I'm
quarterback who
saying
don't seems like they don't
realistically,
seem
he's
like
not.
they belong. That is the Panthers kind of quarterback, like Jake Delhomme, who couldn't find a starting job after he lost it with y'all, backed up for y'all so many years. Then
But he
went
did.
overseas to NFL Europe with Kurt Warner, came back, started for
Yeah.
us.
Remember
We
that
got
ground
Cam
league,
Newton,
the
who a
ground
lot of
league.
people thought was a joke of a first overall pick, only coming back to play 1 year in Division I football.
Right.
So I mean, Bryce is the undersized, overlooked guy that people don't that count out. So I think that's like he fits the Panthers, like kind
No,
of quarterback to
yeah.
a T.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that division last year was kind of flop. You know, it was. I mean, y'all made the playoffs with an 8-9 record. I never seen that before.
But
But like,
Bryce is a good kid, though. It's kind of
yeah,
hard to hate on him. He's a really good
he's a
person.
good quarterback. He's a good quarterback. I like Bryce. I
He's
like Bryce,
always
man.
he's always kind to everybody. It's hard to hate on somebody like
But I'm
that.
gonna tell you something. Yeah, he's a lot of late on throws, and he's not your typical accurate quarterback. The wide receivers normally be bailing him out. You know what I'm saying?
I want him to like spend an
I mean,
off season 1 year studying Drew Brees tape.
What's
yeah,
that?
Because Drew Brees was a smaller quarterback too. If I feel like if he spent an off season studying tape on Brees, he might would learn some little movements to make him a more efficient passer.
But that's why everybody had him tagged when he came out of Alabama as that type of quarterback
I know a lot. There was a lot of people comparing him to Drew Brees.
because of the height and because of the mobility.
He's pretty tough to be as small as he is, though. I've seen him take some
Yeah, he's very
nasty
mobile.
hits,
Yeah, I agree with that. He's very mobile.
and he gets right back up and calls the next play.
But I'm saying his pet peeve is holding on to that ball too long. When he try to make
Which
a
is
play,
crazy because they sold us on his mental processing ability. They compared him to like Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, how quick he could like read the play when it breaks down. But sometimes you see him, he's trying to figure out what should I do.
yeah, that means he's being very indecisive from the pocket. You can't be that way.
But I think that's partially because he learned this ain't the SEC. There's throws he could have made in the SEC that you can't get away with in the NFL. It's going to get
That's a
picked
fact.
off.
That's a fact. You're right. You can't get away with that. That's a fact. But like I say, at the end of the day, Carolina and Saints have always been good matchups. Sometimes they decide to win the
Oh, the
division.
all-time series is back and forth always.
Yeah, sometimes they decide to the division all the time. The
Those
winner,
were
the
some of
winner,
my
the winner
favorite
lose game,
games.
the winner lose game normally win the division.
Man, we smashing the AFC South this year, man.
All them late season division games with the division on the line, those are some of my favorite games.
As they should.
Ain't nothing better, man.
Let's see,
Meaningful football at the end of the year in your division.
I can't wait. Right, that's what it matters. Because like I said, I can't wait for the schedule to line up. And like I said, I mean, football. At the end of the day, we can say all about the numbers and everything like that. Sometimes luck factors in. You know what I'm saying? You know,
No such
sometimes
thing as luck.
sometimes the ball bounces your way more than others.
No such thing.
Luck. So you're saying luck don't factors in the football game?
Luck is just the last name of a quarterback that retired from Indianapolis.
You trying to be funny? I hear you. I hear you though.
Hey, I always think of the saying, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You
I've
know what I'm
seen
saying?
football games where it's like that. It's a team won because they was super lucky, not because they was the better team that day.
Yeah, that's correct. The underdog. You know what I'm saying? They play to win, you know, and they give themselves an opportunity to win the game. Somebody take the gas off the pedal. This is the makeshift team, but you
All it
can't bank
takes is like one bad play or the referees calling a bogus penalty.
yeah. And I'm hearing they trying to stop that with the new referee rules.
Oh yeah, them having like a little D league for the referees now.
Yeah, they bringing in different referees
The
and
NFL could afford to have a D league and have the referees like earn their way up into the NFL like that.
but still the rules it's the rules. You know, you have to enforce them, and you have to also
But would a league actually punish these referees that perform poorly though?
yeah. That means you're not refereeing big games. You're not refereeing
Because
playoff
I
games.
think about that when we played Tampa last year late in the season, and the referee, I don't. It was all over Twitter, man. Every fan base in the NFL was like, "Oh, bro, they're literally trying to screw Carolina out of this game."
But guess what? Y'all not the only one. I'm trying to tell you, y'all not the only one. You already know what we've been through as a Flame fan.
Oh,
Everybody know that.
I know the Rams playoff game.
Yeah, and but again, you gotta take it. You gotta take it in. You know, with the grain of salt. Sometimes, I mean, all that crying about it, ain't gonna do nothing. You gotta move on to the next game.
Sometimes it seems like the league humbles teams for a while before they let you get built back up.
But
Like
sometimes
our whole division been getting humbled for the last 5-10 years.
that's correct. I agree. And you know why? That's because
Ever
we
since Matt
allow.
Ryan, Drew Brees, and Cam Newton left.
Yeah, that's been the staple of quarterbacks. We don't have that no more. We have a we have a
We got a
we have
bunch
a
of
young
young
quarterback.
guys trying to prove themselves in
Yeah, we have a lot of
NFL.
young quarterback hops. Yeah, but again, they have to prove it. They have to prove it. Those names you name, Matt Ryan and Drew Brees
Now we got Michael Penix and Tyler Shuck and Bryce Young.
but now you got Tua.
Yeah. Tua might take over in Atlanta.
That's when like he's the wild card for me. I
Because
want to see how
that's the most Falcons shit that could happen right there.
I want to see what they do with him because even though he signed a 1 year contract, I'm really trying to see because I really do think when he came into the draft, I really thought he was a good quarterback coming out of Alabama. And he showed flashes during his tenure, but his main thing is those concussions, and that's been his pet peeve, getting those concussions.
That ain't good, man.
It's never good. It's never
That's
good.
what
It shortened Troy Aikman career,
it shortened Luke Kuechly's career.
right? And like I was
He
saying,
was on pace to be one of the greatest linebackers of all time.
but he about to get the gold jacket, right? He about to get the gold jacket right now.
Yeah, he did get the gold jacket.
Yeah,
We got two Hall of Famers now. We got Julius Peppers and Luke Kuechly.
back to back. How about that? Well, I'm gonna tell you,
I'm wondering when they're gonna let Steve Smith get in there.
he deserved it. But see, they going by
I think
they
it's all
going by
the
numbers
times he used to
output.
get in trouble that's the reason he ain't in there yet.
But I'm saying his number, he got numbers compared to
He's top 10 receiving all time in NFL history.
like that's what I'm saying. Like the Pittsburgh Steelers receiver, what his name? Starward? No, not Starward. What was the other guy name?
Uh, what era are we talking about?
Those receivers in the '70s.
Oh, damn! What is his name?
Lance Swan. If Lance Swan can get a gold jacket, I think Steve Smith can get a gold jacket eventually. In my opinion, in my humble opinion. But
I
hey,
think Greg Olson about to be eligible this next year.
he had a good career.
That was the first tight end to ever have back-to-back 1,000-yard receiving seasons.
I mean, I'm saying like he was up there in the top 5 or top 3 tight ends with Jason
He ain't
Witten.
got as many yards as like Tony Gonzalez or Shannon
And
Sharp,
Jason
but he
Witten.
was a damn good
Jason Witten,
tight
yeah.
end.
Wait, have Jason Witten gotten to the Hall of Fame yet?
No, he was eligible this year, but I don't think that they voted him in.
Yeah, his time coming though.
Vinatieri and Kuechly and who else got in? I don't remember.
Drew Brees.
Drew Brees, yeah. I knew Drew Brees was getting in there. He was fighting Tom Brady and Peyton Manning for passing records at the end of his career. I was like, they
Now I'm
giving it to
saying,
Brees.
I'm shocked Tom Brady didn't make the Hall of Fame before Brees yet.
Is he ain't been retired long enough. You got to be out the league like 5 years, I think.
Oh yeah, 5 years.
Apparently, Cam's about to be eligible because they didn't officially retire, so they like gave him way longer than everybody else.
You really think he gonna get in?
He's got he still holds like several NFL records, so I think they might give it to him because of shit like that.
I'll tell you this much,
Not
man.
first ballot. I don't think he getting in the first
Oh
time
no,
he's
no, no,
eligible
not for
now.
ballot. That rookie season was magical for him.
Luke Kuechly deserved to go in first ballot.
As he should. Yeah, Luke Kuechly was all over the field. That's all you heard. That's all you hear on TV. Luke Kuechly.
I think Julius Peppers got in there first ballot too.
Yeah, he made it first ballot.
But that dude, they don't make pass rushers like that dude no more.
So you from Carolina, right?
Yeah.
So I have always been interested on Carolina sports since I've been a kid. You know, I'm about to be 50 years old, and the Carolina sports has been dominant. I'm talking about. I mean, Lawrence Taylor coming out of North Carolina.
Yep.
I mean, Carolina has produced a lot of Hall of Famers.
Vince
And
Carter, Michael Jordan.
Vince Carter, Michael Jordan. I mean, even some of the other players, Kenny Smith, and you know.
Oh
But
yeah, Kenny
I'm gonna
Smith.
tell you this: um, Julius Peppers, he's from Carolina, right?
Yeah, he's the only athlete that's ever played in the men's basketball tournament in the NCAA and the Super Bowl.
Now he was that good enough to play in the NBA for a minute, right?
No, he didn't play in the NBA. He just played
Oh no, I'm saying
basketball and football
no,
for
no, I'm
North
saying he was good
Carolina.
enough to get drafted by the NBA, right?
Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know if you've ever seen his basketball highlights. He was pretty good.
I'm trying to tell you, I have, and I'm saying like when I heard back, even from back there, I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about even from back then, before he even got drafted by the Carolina Panthers. He was all state in high school.
Oh yeah, he was always a beast on the football field.
He was all state in basketball and football.
He could have went pro in either. He just chose football.
That's exactly what I'm trying to get you to tell me. Because to me, he was very, very athletic, very gifted.
I think he said football was always his favorite sport, so that he just stuck it out with football. And you can tell, man, you don't become a Hall of Fame kind of player like that unless you love the game. You got to love the grind of going to getting hit in the mouth and hitting other people in the mouth.
But his career arc, like I said, like coming up in the high school ranks, you know, that's damn near like LeBron. Like he never missed a step. He
Oh
was
yeah,
dominant. He was
every phase of
dominant in
his
high school,
career,
dominant in college, and dominant in the NFL.
every phase of his career, and got to come back and retire with the team that drafted him. His
That's
and his
amazing.
and his hometown team.
That is really amazing, man. I gotta give it up to
And he don't
players
even
like
live
him.
here no more. He lives in Florida now.
Really,
I don't blame him. That's what I tell people all the time. I'm like, he was born, raised here, went to school here, went to college here, played professionally here. Can y'all blame the man that he wanted to leave and go to Chicago and Green Bay before he came home?
the man got a family to feed at the end of the day. I totally get it. It's business. It's business. I mean, when you in that league, it can take you anywhere, man. You're not confined to one
Yeah, we
city.
couldn't afford to keep him when he went to Chicago. He wanted too much money. And the
Again,
Panthers didn't have enough cap space back then.
again, thanks to free agency. Like I said, I remember when free agency was first instituted.
It was in the mid 90s, I think.
No, it was like in the late '80s.
It was somewhere in that era of
Yeah,
the NFL, yeah.
yeah, but it really took off in the mid '90s.
I think it was the 90s because you still had like Jerry Jones and San Francisco and all them like buying the best rosters in the league, basically.
Yeah, they was basically like anybody that was a free agent, the best player available in free agency, they was racking them up because they had the cap, they had the money.
That's
And
always
see,
my thing. I'm like, yes, it was probably easy to win Super Bowls when you could buy the best team in the league.
but see, that's when they started to refine it because a lot of people was complaining about that. Like all the good teams getting the best players and making these Super Bowl pushes. It's not like that no more.
No, players are gonna go where they get paid the most, whether that makes sense for any team in the league or not.
But if they want to win a Super Bowl, they want to go to the best roster. They give them a chance to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah, a guy that's a team player and wants to win a ring, he'll take less pay to go play for a team where he can win a championship. Yeah,
Correct.
I would.
Yeah, roster
I'd
fit
take
is
a pay cut for a chance to win a championship because that's
yeah,
just forever.
yeah, roster fit is
You put your name on that forever.
yeah, roster fit late in your years is always gonna be mandatory when you're about 30 some years old, because now it's about solidifying your legacy. You know what I'm saying? And hey, everybody have their own way about going about it. But who am I to take? You can't try to capitalize and try to get a football ring, a championship ring, I say. You know, everybody have their own way about going about it. But again, if they want to impact their legacy and make a name for themselves, yeah, late in them years, definitely watch the fit to help them get in the best position available to win a Super Bowl. I totally get that. And to me, that's not selfish, you know, because you have given all you have given to that franchise, just that you never, they never capitalized, it never worked out, you know. But the league has always been transactional. So now that the players have the opportunity to make decisions on where they want to go, you know, that made the league more parity more than ever. Because back then, like I said, the best team getting the best players on the data put a stop to that. I have witnessed a lot of league organization meetings discussing rules changes or how to institute free agency and what's the cap on as far as the salary cap for each franchises, because right now we can look it up. It don't even matter. We already know Dallas Cowboys have one of the richest salaries in the league, and um, but they're not winning no Super Bowl.
That's just because Jerry Jones is stubborn and wants to be the GM and the owner.
But shit, y'all owner almost, man, y'all
I
franchise
was
is
scared
wild.
he was about to turn into Jerry Jones for a minute.
With his name, I forgot his name.
David Tepper.
The guy before him, though,
Oh, Jerry Richardson?
Richardson. Yeah, I thought he was gonna run y'all to the ground. I really thought he was gonna run y'all to the ground, like make y'all move to another city or something.
Nah, he put it in when he sold the team before. When he sold the team to Tepper, he put it in the damn sale that Tepper couldn't move the team out of the Carolinas.
Oh, really?
He didn't
Oh,
want the team to leave the Carolinas because he went to school in one Carolina. He was born in the other. You know what I'm saying? He played in the NFL with Unitas on the Baltimore Colts.
ain't that something?
That's what I always tell people is like you can tell the difference in this era of the Panthers and back then because Richardson, like he understood the business side, but he also got it. Like when coaches and GMs would come to him about the football side, he
Hmm.
understood because he played in the NFL. David Tepper ain't never. He looked like he ain't never played sports in his life.
Yeah, look like to me he's one of those analytical. Um,
He looked like he
people.
got bullied by the guys that played sports.
Yeah, like he's more of a statistical person. Like he rely on the numbers instead of.
Yeah, he's a finance guy. That's how he got
Yeah,
rich.
yeah, I get that kind of vibe from him. That he's more about crunching the numbers. You know.
Yeah, he got a hedge fund or something like that. That's how he got rich.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's how you got it.
Or he runs some fucking firm or something. I forget what they call it, bro.
Man, hey, but
I
thanks for
just
that.
know he's stupid rich because he paid like $2 billion for the Panthers,
You,
and we ain't
like,
even won. We ain't even won a championship, and you paying $2 billion.
who else? If I remember, that was another big name was trying to get in the bidding for y'all.
Yeah, P Diddy wanted to buy the Panthers.
No lie.
He was talking about moving us to Brooklyn and calling us the Brooklyn Black Panthers.
Oh man.
Thank God that didn't happen for multiple reasons, including all the weird shit Diddy is tied to now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hindsight 2020. Yeah.
He kept calling us the North Carolina Panthers too. And this
It's
was
not.
back when we was still having training camp in South Carolina.
So we talking early 2000s.
Like the
Not early 2000, but like 2010 or something like that.
Tepper bought the Panthers in 2018. That was his first season as owner.
Okay, you're right. You could, yeah, Richardson was still the owner.
Yeah, he was the owner through the 2017 season, which is the last time we made the playoffs before this past year. That's why I tell people it's been rough since Tepper bought the team.
Yeah, I'll tell you this much, man. I
All the
visited
times he's
Carolina.
blown the team up and shit.
I visited Carolina as a young in my 20s. Man, y'all city is nice, man. It's very upscale. I'm talking
Yeah.
about, it's clean. You know, y'all convention centers is on. It's one of the top convention centers in the nation.
You talking
Um,
about Charlotte?
yeah, Charlotte. Yeah, Charlotte. I
Yeah.
mean, y'all booming. Y'all been booming.
Yeah, it's getting bigger and bigger around here all the time, even in like surrounding counties. Like there's places from my childhood I don't even recognize anymore, man. They changing everything. They gentrifying old neighborhoods and stuff.
Really?
It's kind of sad, man. Yeah, they trying to. I guess because so many people move into this part of the country, they trying to expand everything for all the people moving here.
What would you say would be the leading infrastructure in that city? The leading infrastructure in that city right now.
And Charlotte.
Yeah.
Charlotte's banking probably because Charlotte's the number 2 banking city in the U.S.
Okay.
behind New York.
So what's the name of your big bank? The Chase Bank?
We got Wells Fargo and Bank of
Wells
America's
Fargo, yeah.
headquarters out
Yeah,
here.
Wells Fargo. Yeah, Wells Fargo. Matter of fact, y'all stadium was named after Wells Fargo, right?
No, Bank of America.
That's right. Bank of America. Bank of America. Yeah.
Yeah, because their headquarters have been in Charlotte for so long. It's just they just was like, hey, let's put it on the stadium.
That's wow.
They just renewed that a year or two ago. Bank of America and the Panthers renewed the stadium rights.
What type of upgrades they made to the stadium?
They gonna cut part of the upper bowl on the away side. They're gonna cut part of that out and put like a standing room with a bar.
Okay.
They're gonna change all our jumbotrons like to big ass LED boards on both sides of it and shit. I guess to make it more convenient for the football and the soccer team. Because they be going crazy at them soccer games at Bank of America Stadium, man.
Oh, that's where they play the soccer game too?
There's a bunch of Hispanic people out here. They go crazy up there.
Yes, sir. Charlotte FC.
Yeah, Charlotte FC. That fan base is big for such a young team, man.
Say Honda. I don't mean to be rude,
They be
y'all. How y'all
making me
doing?
wish Panthers games look like that all the time.
Hey, they be
Honda, I'm
hyped
tired
over
of
that.
being a 7-round lover.
Say what now?
I'm tired of you being a 7-round pick lover.
Hey, bro, don't tell me what
We
to
get
love,
back to
bro.
that.
You like I don't tell you how to feel about your wax saints. So don't tell me what to love, bro.
You over here every time somebody talk about something, you pulling this boy out your behind, talking about, oh yeah, MVP. He ain't gonna be no MVP. He'll be
I
lucky
ain't
to make the
say
team.
I said Ricky of the year.
He'll be lucky to make the team.
I said Ricky of the year, dog. I said Ricky
I'm
of the
tired
year.
of you bragging on this dude. He's no Christian McCaffrey. If he was Christian McCaffrey, he would have been picked in the first round. Stop it.
Hey, GR3, man. Let me ask you a question, man. How long you been a Saints fan, bro?
Oh man, well I really didn't have a choice. My mom and dad were Saints fans, so I came out the womb in Saints gear.
All right, what was your Saints jersey?
Well, when I was born in the 90s, we didn't have extravagant jerseys. We had starters and jackets and sweatshirts and shit like that.
Yeah. The starter jackets.
But my first jersey for a Saints player, let me see. My very first jersey was a Ricky Williams Saints jersey. That was my very first jersey.
Number 34. Yeah, I had that too. Yeah.
Number 34. And look, you know, believe it or not, till this day, I collect jerseys now. And I don't go get replica jerseys. You can keep them. Everything I have got to be stick.
Wait.
You didn't have Joe Horn?
You be getting Mitchell
I have
and Ness?
Joe Horn. I get Mitchell and Ness. I might tell you what I go. I go for everything got to be sticks. I go from Mitchell and Ness to Reebok, like even when they do starters and Puma. I even have a Puma Ricky Williams all sticks jersey too. Yeah, the one with the R. Dot Williams, not just Williams. $400 jersey. But we're gonna leave that alone there. I collect that. I'm a Saints memorabilia. That's my shit. Like my house is almost like a damn. I ain't gonna say a Hall of Fame, but it could be his own little personal Hall of Fame.
My Steve Smith jersey is from that one year. He had S. Smith on the back of his jersey.
Yeah, I remember when you put that on there. Yeah.
It's like I got a jersey that most people don't have. You know, believe it or not, because see, I love jerseys. When Reggie Bush got drafted, you know he tried to get number 5 that year, right?
Yeah. I already know what you were about to say.
And they made a couple of jerseys with number 5 on it.
McPherson had
Reebok
number
made
5.
it. Uh-huh. And
Yeah,
they
I
made a couple
remember.
of jerseys, but they never released them to the public.
That's a fact.
And if you got it, it was like, well, they only made like so many they can let out, like probably like 100 or 200. And if you have one, the shit actually worth money, but that's another story for another day. Um, it's a lot of shit that you got to do when you collect memorabilia. Like I'm a Saints memorabilia, dude. Like I gotta hire for the shit.
So you be
Like I go
collecting, huh?
from put it like this: 4 months strong, I could wear Saints jersey for every fucking day if I wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how real it is. But I went high. I went from collecting jerseys, then I started collecting memorabilia, then I went to game worn. Now I'm on game worn shit. Like I'm starting to get that type of shit.
Shit, you gotta have you a throwback all shit jersey, huh?
I have well actually I'd have had 3 of those.
You got
You
you
feel me?
got
I'd have had the white one. I had another black one. I gave that to my mom, and now I got another black one.
Oh yeah, Marcus Colston jersey too.
I got the Louisiana edition, the Hurricane edition, the one with the Louisiana patch on the side. Um,
yeah.
you can go ahead on. Keep naming them.
Roman Harper.
I don't have a Roman Harper. I have a Camaro, but I never got a Roman Harper.
You
Never.
ain't got Jimmy Graham.
You know what's wild is when he
I
played for the
have a Jimmy
Panthers.
Graham Pro Bowl jersey.
I seen a few people wearing Roman Harper jerseys when he played for the Panthers. I was
Yeah.
like, who in the hell got a Roman Harper jersey?
I mean, I
Roman.
got a lot. I got, if you name them 9 times out of 10, I got a Tom Dempsey signed autograph jersey.
Wow.
I have, uh, yeah, I do have his jersey.
What about Lance Moore?
Lance Moore never did have a Lance. I was never. My dad was a Lance Moore fan. I was never a Lance Moore fan like that. Even though
Deuce
he made some
Vaughn.
catches, I was never was.
I know you got
Um,
Deuce Vaughn.
who? Deuce Vaughn? No, I don't have Deuce Vaughn. I got Deuce
Pierre?
McAllister. If that's what you want to know.
You got Pierre?
Yeah, I have Deuce. I have a Pierre Thomas. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you what's funny about Pierre. I actually have a game worn cleat from him from the Super Bowl year. The game against Washington, that game we almost lost, that with the Robert Meacham play.
Mm-hmm.
His game used cleat is signed and all that. I have it from that game. But go ahead on, listen.
You should have got that jersey from me, bro. That number 17, fire.
Hard to get
Hey,
it because I
hey
think he
man,
kept that
fuck
jersey.
Kenny
But
Wood.
I like that
what
number
I'm saying is,
17.
oh man, I'm from Highland Grove, so I always did love number 17. I don't want a
Oh
Robert
yeah?
Meacham though. I want, yeah, I'm from
What part
Highland
of
Grove.
Hollywood you
I
from?
want, well, I'm from off of Eagle and Fourth Street. You feel me?
Wow.
So
I
what
had
I'm
people that live
saying
on
is,
Eagle and Birch.
I know you ain't got no Jake
see,
DeLone.
no, never wanted a Jake DeLone because he had 2 numbers with the Saints. He had number 17 and number 9. People forget that.
Yeah, he started
He
with
actually
9.
wrote number 9.
Yeah, I remember
Uh-huh.
him wearing number 9.
But what I want, and believe it or not, I'm looking for it because they had them, but it's hard to find it now. I want a Jim Everett throwback
You
jersey,
like
all white with the logo.
you know what? You know what? Back in the day, so you a New Orleans head, there was a rapper named Insane. Remember him?
Insane. Okay, break what song you sung? Break it down.
Yeah, but he was from Big Boy Records back in the day.
See,
His
from Big Boy,
album
I
cover,
remember Mystical Menace.
yeah, Black
Let me see
Menace.
who else.
Yeah, 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 yeah. He was part of that, but his name was
Yeah,
Insane.
I don't
His
remember him.
his album cover had the Jim Everett jersey.
I'm also, but see, this is the crazy part. I'm also a Gremlin. Oh man, I love Gremlin too. You feel me?
Okay,
So I collect their
and
memorabilia too. Like I
you
got
got
a
Doug Williams.
Eddie Rock. Oh yeah, I had that. That was my first Gremlin jersey.
Answer the question, brother.
Doug Williams was the first jersey I got. Tim
Oh,
Graham, a
somebody want me to
Grambling
answer
jersey.
that question. Do you
What
believe
question?
in Chuck?
Do you
Ask me
believe in
that
Chuck?
question.
So I'm gonna say this.
No, he asked me
I
that.
believe
He
in
asked
Chuck.
me that. He asked
Some
me
I
that.
know
other
you don't
time.
believe it because you're gonna see on paper.
What I'm gonna say?
You're gonna say this, what you were saying the other day. You're gonna say, "Oh well, Chuck, he only played so many games and on paper, but we got to see what he's gonna do through a whole season." I already know where you're going with it.
Okay, so I may have started with that, but like I say, to cap it off with that, he got to show me something
See what I
for
mean?
me to
So he
believe
don't
him.
believe.
He got to show me something. He has to do something. Like he have to really act like he really want to be the franchise quarterback. Those
Well,
nine
he
games,
already.
those 9 games where he played, it's not going to be enough. Next year, he has to show it.
It's
He
a
has to
long
show it.
season,
So I'm
man.
gonna
He
tell you
gotta.
this about Ty. I'm gonna tell you this about Chuck. See, I'm more realistic.
He has to
I
chuck it.
love Chuck, but see, it ain't that I like Chuck because we see a lot of people like Chuck for what he did last year, those last couple of games. I'm not fabricating about that. I'm not the one that's gonna be like, oh, because it was only a few games. It wasn't that many. What I like about Chuck, he's humble. He's not putting expectations on himself. The fans doing that, not him. You feel me?
That's a fact. That's a fact. I agree with that.
Um, Also, I like the Chuck when he got drafted last year. See, people forget Tyler Shuck's very first interview last year, before he even started playing. The man was like, "I'm willing to die for the city." You feel me?
Hmm.
I don't hear too many players say that I'm willing to die for the city. You know what I'm
But
saying?
let
You
me
can go
ask
look
you
it up.
something. Let me ask you a question. If Jackson Dart would have fell to the Saints, you think they would have got him?
If the Jackson Dart would have felt, Teddy, shoot, I'm gonna keep it real with you. People don't want to hear this, but I think the Saints thought that Jackson Dart was gonna fall to that second round.
That's what I was about to say.
Now, I'm glad they got Shuck. Like, it's so many reasons why I respect
Yeah,
Shuck,
right now,
not
yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah, yeah. We glad we got him, but
like
if
a
the
lot of
Giants
Saints
didn't get
fans
that
saying
ball,
Shuck. A
I'm sorry.
lot
Go
of
ahead.
Saints fans saying Shuck 'em. A lot of Saints fans saying Shuck 'em, but they can't much tell me why Tyler Shuck was number 6.
The number.
Hmm.
What's his reason behind
Because
it?
they all. Oh, okay. So for Saints fans out there in Hello World, the reason Tyler Shuck was number 6 is because when he came down here last year, when he got after he got drafted, he was at Tulane, you football facility. That's where he was working out with Bub Means and all them. And when he went in there, they had a guy in there by the name of Thomas Morstead that was working out in there also.
Okay.
And Thomas Morstead was telling him, he was like, if you love the city will love you. You feel me?
You
And he
talking about
was
the punter?
like, oh, yeah, you remember Thomas Morstead? Yeah, the punter.
Yeah, the punter. Yeah.
And Thomas Morstead was telling him, if you love the city gonna love you regardless. You do for the city, they gonna do for you. He said, I haven't played for the Saints in so many years, but yet when I come down here, the fans still love me. You
You
feel
know
me?
what? I heard Drew Brees say the same thing to Zion when Zion got drafted.
Hmm.
He said the same thing to Zion, the same exact thing you said, the same
So
exact
since
thing.
that was the first person Tyler Shuck got to talk to from New Orleans, as far as a player that played or any player, that's why he was number 6, because that was Thomas Morstead number.
That's right. He did ward number 6. He was a damn good punter too.
Yeah, but that's what I mean when I say you have to do investigation. A lot of people oh, I'm shucking. That's my quarterback and all that, but y'all don't know half of it. It's little things that you have. See, we all focus on the game, but we also got to focus as the player. The man telling you, y'all comparing him to Drew Brees. Y'all comparing him to Josh Allen. That man said very clearly out his mouth, talking to Tyrann Mathieu, I can never be Drew Brees. I can never be Josh Allen. all I could be is Tyler Shuck.
And
Stop it.
he should, yeah, but yeah, and he has to talk like that, to keep a level head. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you don't want to have your head in the skies. You know what I'm saying? Like you all that. You know what I'm saying? I pretty much realize he do know he have a lot to work. A lot of to work on too. You know what I'm saying? You're right. The fans is
See,
hyping him up, but he's not going to go up there and think like that. He got to
but
put in the
that's where
work.
the problem is coming because in reality, and no disrespect to Shuck, and Saints fans got to hear me on this. In reality, if Atlanta had a quarterback in the many games that Tyler Shuck played for the Saints last year, and Atlanta was hyping this dude up, saying he gonna be the next best thing since Vic, or blah 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 blah. We'll be telling them, but he only played 6 games. You
Oh,
feel me?
you can't talk like that now. Yeah.
So when you do that, we gotta do it both ways. We gotta look at it from both standpoints. We can't just see. I tell people all the time, this is the best time to be a Saints fan if you a Saints fan. And a lot of people like, why you say that? Because the thing is, it's kind of like New Jack City. What that boy Nino said. Nino said when they took over the Carter, he said, if it worked, business as well. But if they debate, they become motherfucking Beirut. They become living hostages. You feel
That's
me?
a fact. That's
And
a fact.
this is what's happening right now. If Tyler Shuck hit, everything's beautiful, baby. But if Tyler Shuck don't hit, he got this year and this year only to show what he could do. Because if he don't hit this year, you best believe next year the Saints will be getting a quarterback in the first round.
Now, you sound just like me. I've been saying that for the past days now. Haven't I been saying that? I said the same
I'm
exact
just
thing. I said the
I'm
same
putting it out
exact
there.
thing. And everybody say
There's
I'm a
no
sucker.
excuses. I'm not hating on him. I want him to succeed. I'm one of the biggest Shucks fans. But the problem is, it's kind of like training day, and I ain't trying to compare movies, but you got today, Officer Hoyt, and today only. You feel
Yeah.
me? To show me what you could do.
Show me what you
If
got.
Tyler Shuck, and I'm gonna tell you who the Saints, because see, they don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there because it makes perfect sense. If Tyler Shuck don't succeed this year, the Saints will probably try their hardest to draft Arch Manning next year,
Duh. I've
and it
been
makes
trying to say
perfect
that.
sense.
But
Want
guess
me to
what?
tell you why it makes perfect sense?
I
Because
already know
not
why.
only because his grandpa played here, you gotta understand that's asses and seats, boy. You
Not only
feel
that,
me?
the whole demographic. You already know what I mean by the demographic. They gonna want that.
Of course. You missed out on Eli. You missed out on Pete.
You
Think
gotta
about
get
having
Archie.
Arch Manning in the
That's what I'm
dome.
saying.
And
That's what
look,
Chuck is. That's
quiet.
what Chuck is battling with that right now. If he do not succeed, the North is going to get
Hey,
hyped up and say he got to go.
If not,
I'm
Art's
keep.
going to end up on the Jets, and we know what the Jets do to quarterbacks, man.
I'm gonna tell you
No,
this, and nobody. I'm gonna tell you this. This would be the time that either Archie daddy, because his daddy Cooper, if I'm not mistaken, either his daddy or his grandpa gonna come out the woodwork and tell you, "Don't draft my grandson,"
they're not going to say that with the
because he.
Saints.
No, I'm talking about if the Jets were trying to do it. You
Oh,
feel
it's
me?
the Jets. Oh, okay, you talking
It's
Jets.
going to be
Oh.
Eli
Because
all
quiet
over
as it's
again,
kept,
huh?
yeah, quiet as it's kept. I mean, see, people like to compare Archie, but Archie did one thing, and they need to know the history because a lot of people was like, "What Shador?" Because see, the reason Shador felt wasn't because of his play; he felt because of his daddy mouth. You feel me?
Right.
Shador's. People forget that Deion Sanders got on here like a month before the combine. It was like, "There's a lot of teams that's reaching out for my son," and I already told them, "We ain't going there. Don't much come here." And the NFL shows you better than they could tell you.
All
Okay,
time.
you don't want your son coming here? He gonna drop.
Yeah, because Shador had some impressive games for the Browns last year.
Nah, this the best part. People was like, well, Dion doing the same thing Archie did. It was different. I'm gonna tell you why it was different. Because see, nobody knows the real story why Archie didn't want his son in San Diego. Bet you didn't know that, huh? But I'm here to tell you. The reason Archie didn't want Eli to go to San Diego because people forget Ryan Leaf and Peyton Manning are best friends. Yeah, they came out in the same draft, but they also best friends. And Ryan Leaf would be around Peyton and them family. And Ryan Leaf told him what kind of organization San Diego is. He told him they funny with the money, and when it comes to players, they don't respect their players. And a lot of people like, well, that's a lie. Well, they showed you they don't respect their players. Look what they did, Drew Brees. You feel me? But that's another story for another day. That's why that man didn't want him. It had nothing to do about San Diego was a bad team. No, because if that was the case, he would have opened his mouth when Peyton got drafted by the Colts, because the Colts was a bad team when Peyton first got there. You feel me? You got to know the history on certain things that happen. Me, I like to read. I read a lot, and I kind of know a couple of people, but that's another story for another day. You feel me?
Hey, I'm
But
trying to
it's
tell you,
always bigger.
you sound like a historian yourself, bro.
Man, I'm telling you, it's bigger than what people think it is. So, like, I'm gonna tell you this. Everybody keep talking about the Alvin Kamara trade. Alvin Kamara really don't want to go nowhere. But you know who pushing that narrative?
Ooh,
Because quiet as it's kept. There's a lot of beef going on in the Saints that we don't see.
that's the thing, bro. Nobody's talking about that, but everybody know there's very dissension in that locker room right now. For some reason, there's dissension in
I'm
that.
gonna tell you who the two players is. The two players is Cam Jordan and Alvin Kamara. Now, no disrespect to them. They done nothing wrong. But it got personal with Mickey with them. You feel me? See,
Mm-hmm.
Mickey still hell bent because quiet as it's kept, Kamara and Cam Jordan are captains. They got the C on the jersey for a reason. You feel me?
Right.
And when the shit went down with Dennis Allen, see, nobody want to hear that Mickey loved Dennis Allen. If it was up to Mickey, Dennis Allen would still be our coach.
Off time.
You feel me? Now,
I
it
thought that
was
first time.
rumors going around.
Like,
It was rumors going around that when the Saints started fucking up real bad, Kamara and Cam Jordan and Demario Davis, by them being captains, went up to Ms. Gale and was like, look, we can't keep doing this. Are you going to trade me? And basically they went over Mickey head to Gale. And Gale was like, you know what? It's time for Dennis to go. You feel me?
I
And
mean,
what they're
the whole
saying is
fan
allegedly,
base was saying it too.
yeah, but allegedly they say Mickey didn't like that shit. Mickey
No, I
felt like
mean,
you ungrateful sons of bitches. Then you could go against me over my head. And ever since then, it's been tension with Mickey. It ain't Kellen Moore. Kellen Moore that walked into something that he don't know what's going. I mean, he really don't care. But because he has no loyalty to none of them, all he got a loyalty to is to win. But Mickey's still holding on. That's why Demario Davis is gone. Well, of course, he also was a has-been. But that's why this shit taking so long with Cam Jordan. It ain't about the money, bro.
but that's a bad
Because
look,
Cam,
dude. That's a bad
but
look.
you fucking with the think about it, dude. Besides Cam and Alvin, that's the only other ones that went over his head. Nobody else on that team went over his head. But they couldn't because they wasn't captains.
Mm-hmm.
See, and what pissed me off was, and shout out to Tyrann Matthew, that's my dude.
I
But
like that.
Tyron,
I've been seeing that
you're
boy
starting
since
to become
really
a
up.
chatty patty.
I mean,
You're
he's
starting to become a
playing
chatty
top
patty.
one. Yeah.
He's starting to become a chatty patty. Because my thing is, Tyron, don't start vouching for Dennis Allen like Dennis Allen was so great. Dennis Allen is one of the most powerful coaches you could ever imagine. He's a team friendly when it comes to defense. But as far as running a whole team, he does not know what he's doing. He don't.
I mean,
And it was proven. Think about this.
right.
Think
His
about this.
biggest
All the
downfall was
coaches,
bringing in Derek Carr.
all the coaches he brought down here to New Orleans when he became head coach to be defensive coordinators and defense assistants, right? Why is it that once he got to Chicago, he didn't bring none of them boys with him? Why?
I don't know.
Because he knew there was a bunch of losers. That was just his friends, though. And I get it. When you get in a good position, you try to look out for your friends. Think about this. The reason I don't like Dennis Allen, and I spit on the ground he walked on.
No.
You feel me? The reason I don't like him, because Dennis Allen is the kind of guy that if shit don't go his way, or if they're not doing, he'll get rid of you in a heartbeat. Chauncey Johnson, you couldn't stand Chauncey because you felt that Chauncey was a cancer to your locker room. And in true indeed, he may be, well, a cancer, because he never stayed on the team after 1 year. You feel me? But I don't get how you could never bring him back to the Saints, but as soon as you got to Chicago, that's one of the first people you go get.
Chauncey's hard to trust. Yeah.
Come on, bro. Like Dennis, I hate that name. Like you got rid of Jameis. Oh, and that's another thing I wanted to say. Since Drew Brees left, I heard you, Izzy, earlier when you were like, since Drew Brees left, the Saints didn't have offense. Well, actually, the year he did leave, when Jameis was the quarterback that first season before he got hurt, the Saints offense was rolling. But that's still Sean Payton too, though. So if you say after Sean Payton, the Saints didn't have an offense, you're right. But after Drew Brees, yes, they were having an offense. They was having a hell of an offense with Jameis his first year with Sean. Before Jameis got hurt against Tampa, yeah, he was rolling. Might want to look that up. But
that's the whole reason they brought Jameis in, because Sean Payton knew that he'd work good in his system like that.
Say Randy Major, I see what you say. You say Tyler been running his mouth. I don't know why he obsessed with the losing ass coach. Yeah, he's becoming a chatty patty. You're right.
He's trying to make his
Well, we knew that Dennis Allen was a better coordinator than head coach from when he was with the Raiders.
Right,
but that's what it is. Some people are born to be good coordinators, not head coaches. Everybody could be,
And that's the same thing that's the same thing with Kellen Moore.
Yeah, Kellen Moore. Let me tell you something. And quiet as it's kept with Kellen Moore, the reason Tyler Shuck is starting right now, he got good potential. He got everything going for him. But Kellen Moore loves quarterbacks that can run. I'm not saying they got to be Lamar Jackson, but he loves quarterbacks that do have at least mobile ability. Spencer Rattler, you don't got it. You feel me? And it's cool. No disrespect to you, Spencer. I wanted Spencer to succeed, by the way, too.
We all did.
But every quarterback Kellen Moore has had, whether it be Dak Prescott, whether it be Justin Herbert, whether it be Jalen Hurts. I'm not saying these boys are Lamar Jackson, but they have a little scrambling ability to get out their pocket if shit don't go right. You did?
Mm-hmm.
Spencer couldn't do that. Kellen Moore do not. The day of Aaron Rodgers being in the pocket not running, and even Aaron Rodgers got to run before he got old. Kellen Moore don't like just a pocket passing quarterback.
That's the way a lot of plays are designed these days too for the quarterback. Bryce Young does that shit all the time.
If you pay attention to Kellen Moore, he has a type of team that he's building. Now I know some people be like, "Oh, well, he's trying to turn the Saints to the Eagles." Wrongo. He's not trying to turn the Saints to the Eagles. He's not trying to do that. What he's doing, though, you seeing that he has a type. Because last time I checked, the Eagles still trying to find a person to replace Kellen Moore because it wasn't right once he left.
Yeah, that offensive
All that
coordinator
fucking
got fired
talent.
in 1 year. Yeah,
My point
he
exactly.
ain't last. Yeah, he didn't last the whole season. Yeah,
How the fuck you go from winning the Super Bowl with the same fucking team and your team look completely different?
yeah. It like it didn't make sense over there.
That's all I'm saying. They trying to Kelly Moore not trying to repeat them. They trying to repeat Kelly Moore. You feel me? But Kelly Moore has a type when it comes to tight ends. You can see his type. I mean, his tight end history speak for themselves. Look at Dallas tight end. That's Kelly Moore work. Justin Herbert best year came under Kelly Moore. People don't want to hear that. When Brandon Staley was the head coach, Kelly Moore was the
Yeah.
offensive coordinator.
Do you know about that
So
dynamic? Do you know about that dynamic when Staley was head coach and Kellen Moore was the offensive coordinator? How come that didn't work out?
the reason it didn't work out was because, to be honest with you, they didn't give Brandon Staley enough time. They really didn't.
But
If
they
they didn't
fired
give the man
they,
enough,
they fired Kellen Moore before they fired him.
I don't think so. I think they fired Brandon first, and then Kelly Moore just left because most of the time, an offensive coordinator they know their job. Once you fire the head coach, the offensive coordinator gonna leave most of the time because they know most coaches when they come in there they want their own offensive coordinator. Think about that. We the only dumbasses that put Dennis Allen as head coach and kept Pete Carmichael as the offensive coordinator. No coach do that. When they leave a team, but pay attention. Any coach that got fired, like Josh McDaniels, that's the one from Miami. Soon as he got
Mike,
fired, what happened? The offensive
you
coordinator
talking about,
left.
you talking about from
The one
Miami
that took,
Dolphins?
yeah.
That's Mike
Soon as he got
McDaniel.
fired, yeah. Well, I don't keep up. That ain't my team, but you know what I'm talking about, the one with the glasses.
Yeah, he was.
Soon as
Yeah,
he
he in
got fired,
Atlanta.
the offensive coordinator left because they know most of the time when you bring in a new head coach, they bringing in their own people. Nobody
Yeah,
wants to be, oh, well, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna be a head coach of this team, but I'm gonna keep the same offensive coordinator that was there when Sean Payton was here. Who
but
does
guess
that?
what? He was a head coach. Now he's an offensive coordinator for the Chargers now.
My point exactly. Now this the best part. He gonna get another chance. Watch to be a coach again. Mark my
That
word.
all that
It's
all
just like
depends.
it's just
That all depends how you doing in LA.
it's just like Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy went from an offensive coordinator to a head coach, back to an offensive coordinator, then to a head coach again. Come on, bro.
But it been like that for the past 15 years, regarding that, because it's hard, make offensive coordinators trying to install their philosophy onto a new team, and sometimes that stuff don't be relating. You know what I'm saying?
True.
I,
Hold
I
up,
see
hold up.
this. I see defensive coaches last longer as head coaches than offensive coordinators. I may be wrong with that, but I have the hunches feeling that if you have a defensive mindset, more than likely you have a job security as a head coach long term.
True.
And I'm looking at
But this is all I'm saying.
the head coach for the Houston Texans. What his name? The coach for the Houston Texans. He gonna
You
be
talking
around
about
for a
Ryan?
while. Yeah, he gonna be around for a while. Watch, he gonna be around. He ain't going nowhere.
But see, that's the thing. The thing about that is, at one point I can remember it was the Bill Parcells tree, the Sean Payton, the Andy Reid, the John Gruden, all of them came from Bill Parcells. But
No,
now,
Andy Reid. No, Andy
you know
Reid
who
came
tree
from.
taking over?
No. Andy Reid came from the 49ers.
No, but he still was under Bill Parcells for a minute. That's how him and Sean and all them got cool,
No,
if I'm not
Andy Reid.
mistaken.
Andy Reid been with the 49ers with Mike Holmgren. He-
Okay.
and when Mike Holcomb left the 49ers to be Green Bay coach.
So I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry
Yeah,
because I said the Sean Payton, Bill Belichick, because Bill Belichick under the Parcells tree too. You feel me? My bad. I'm tripping. It was Sean Payton, Bill Parcells, John Gruden. They all from that Bill Parcells tree.
no,
You feel me?
John Gruden, again, he from the 49ers tree too.
No, John Gruden was with the Eagles at one point. Go look him up.
No, he started with the
Um,
49ers. I'm trying to tell you.
but he went to the Eagles. Listen, he started
He
with
was
the
the tape guy.
49ers,
He was the
but
tape
he
guy.
didn't be.
That's the guy that was
Yeah, he was the tape guy. But
on the
what I'm saying is,
video.
as far as coaching, this is not my word. This was his. Because him and
But
Sean Payton, that's how they so tight. He started coaching under the Bill. Yeah, but that's another story for another day. What I'm saying is this: now the tree is the Sean McVay tree. Anybody coming from Sean McVay? What's that boy for the 49ers right now? That one that used to be with Atlanta. What's
Shanahan.
that head coach? Shanahan.
Kyle Shanahan.
Them two trees, they taking over the NFL right now, bro. I ain't never
Yeah.
seen nothing like this. Two coaches
I mean,
trees, they starting to extend so long.
but again, the league is getting younger and it's getting offensive minded.
True.
Yeah, this
Jeez.
is the first offensive minded head coach we've had in a long time, if ever, bro.
We talking about with Carolina?
Yeah. All of
And
our
you made a
coaches
valid
were
point.
always
I wanted to
defensive
tell you,
coaches.
you made a valid point earlier because I heard you say about when Bryce Young. To be real with you, bro, God bless the dead. My daddy, he died. But when Bryce Young was at Alabama, people forget that they were saying that he was gonna be the next Drew Brees. You
Yeah.
feel me? Because
Yeah, I
my daddy
remember
wanted
hearing
him. He
that.
was like,
I remember
"Oh
hearing
my
that.
God, we could get a Drew Brees replacement right now." You feel me? They was
That,
comparing him to Drew Brees. Now, maybe
that's
he
a,
turned around. Like I said,
yeah, Drew Brees was the prototype.
yeah. Well, Drew Brees put the prototype. Quiet as it's kept, he was the prototype for Bryce Young, Russell Wilson. He also the prototype for Kyler Murray. You
And
feel me?
Jalen Hurts.
Without Drew Brees, those quarterbacks don't exist. And people might say, "Oh no, this they do." Nah, buddy, because at one point you had to be at least 6'3" or 6'2" to be a quarterback.
Yeah, that was the prototype, like a 6'4". Like if you 6'4", 6'5",
Yeah,
yeah, you up there.
I mean, I'm able to remember that when players like Cardell Stewart was a hell of a quarterback in Colorado. He was a hell of a quarterback in high school when he was going to Eric.
Yeah, John Everett. Yeah, he went to
But
John Everett. Yeah.
the thing is, when he got to the NFL, what they start calling him Flash because they
Flash.
never wanted to make him a quarterback.
They started making him to be like Antoine Randall L. Antoine Randall L.
Basically,
was
Cardell Stewart, and I ain't trying to get race on it. Taysom Hill and Cardell Stewart is the same player.
huh?
Y'all might not want to hear that.
Explain that.
Taysom Hill, and Cardell Stewart. If you ever go back and look at Cardell Stewart, the way Pittsburgh used Cardell Stewart is the same way we use Taysom Hill.
Well,
Man,
Not
Taysom
when you
Hill just
honestly,
won't go away
the
either.
only way I would say that if you talk about what they call it jet sweeps, yeah, he was doing jet
No.
sweeps.
Hold up. I'm about to tell you. Hold up. I'm about to tell you. We used Taysom Hill in the beginning and on kick returns. Pittsburgh used Cardell Stewart on kick returns. We used Taysom Hill on running the ball, like lining up as a running back at times. Pittsburgh did the same thing with Cardell Stewart. Before he became their quarterback, they was doing the same shit. The only difference was Cardell also was punting the ball because he was actually now that's what they separate. They
Yeah,
had
he was
Taysom Hill playing the line. They had Taysom Hill playing the line, blocking punch, and Cardell Stewart was kicking punch. Cardell Stewart played wide receiver, just like Taysom Hill played wide receiver. So Cardell Stewart to line up as a tight end, just like Taysom Hill to line up as a tight end. He lined up as a quarterback. Taysom Hill lined up as a quarterback. They played him the same way, bro. It's the reason why you call Taysom Hill the switch arming knife, and the reason why you call Cardell Stewart Flash.
I mean, you have a point, but
So that's why I say,
it is kind of different in my eyes. But I see where you're going
why you
with it
say it's different?
because
What? Because Taysom Hill
Because Cardell began to actually become the staple
a
of the
quarterback.
franchise. Yeah,
They really gave him a chance. Now, to be honest with you,
like
I feel the Saints messed up
wow.
because the Saints, when Drew Brees retired, the Saints should have gave Taysom Hill a shot at being a quarterback. Now, I know
But
they may say, "No, bro, no."
they tried it, but it never worked out. And
You know
I'm
why it
telling
never
you,
worked out? Because you was never fully committed to them,
Sean Payton tried everything in his power to do that. Sean Payton tried that.
but it never fully committed because he loved Drew Brees too much. Drew
Okay,
Brees is like Sean Payton's son.
the same conversation because only reason why we saw Taysom Hill because Drew Brees was hurt. But then when Taysom Hill and he was hurt, we had to go and get people like Teddy Bridgewater, and Teddy Bridgewater was holding it down for a minute.
Nah, that's the Sean Payton thing. My thing is this. Why would you put Teddy? First of all, and this is the problem I had. Taysom was not hurt when Teddy was playing at quarterback. Now, let's get this on and popping. Sean Payton, and I'm gonna keep it real. I think as much as he helped Taysom Hill, he also hurt him because you put Teddy in there when Drew Brees got hurt against the Rams. I'll never forget that. And the reason you kept Taysom at where he was at, because you said, well, he's too much of a weapon playing other positions. And at the time, we all was like, yeah, he right. But when you think about it, what could it take if you'd have really set up an offense? Because you can't tell me you can't change your offense because you change your offense for Teddy Bridgewater and you change your offense for Jameis, and now you change your offense for Bo Nix. You feel me? Imagine Taysom Hill getting an offense that was set up for him, a real offense. You never know what Taysom could have been. So that's why I say Sean made a great player, but he's also responsible for that man never getting a chance to be a real quarterback. Very much. Because he never had faith in Taysom Hill. All he seen Taysom Hill as the X factor. Never once had an image of him being a quarterback of his team. And that's sad. Because the man gave you everything you could imagine out of a player, bro.
But you have to understand too, his style of play. That's why he started getting hurt later on in his career. He was being very reckless with you know, with the ball. He'll fumble a lot. He'll fumble a lot. And those crashes, those head-on collisions he be taking his own self out the game, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, and I gotta go at it because my wife is home.
Yeah, it's getting late
What
for
I'm gonna
myself too. I'm about to figure this
yeah,
out.
yeah. What I'm gonna say is this. Taysom Hill, yes, he started getting hurt. But he fumbled. But how many players we know that played like Taysom Hill? I mean, well, I can name one right now, and I might hit home with this one because I know we got a Carolina. The way Taysom Hill played is the way Cam Newton played.
That's a fact.
Yeah, Cam got hurt. Cam got beat up. But at the same time, you don't know what Taysom Hill could have been if you didn't never have a vision in your mind to elevate your offense to go around him. Sean Payton never did that. All he ever seen him as was a weapon, the Swiss Army knife. I need him. It's like you sacrifice the man from being a quarterback to fit in your playbook as a weapon, and
Hmm.
that's wrong, bro. You let Teddy Bridgewater start over this man when Taysom had been here longer than Teddy. And then not only did you let him start, then you took Teddy and said, well, Teddy, I'm going to rearrange my whole offense where it could compromise for you. Because that playbook he was running for Teddy, that is not the same playbook he run for Drew.
And guess what?
And you could see it. Trust me,
And
you
guess
could
what?
see it.
It's the same thing. The playbook they ran for Rattler is not the same playbook they ran for Tyler Chuck. Believe that.
You might
I
be
saw
right
that.
on that, but But look, let me ask you this. Maybe it's different because Tyler Shuck could get out the pocket. Rattler too slow.
Yeah, Chuck opened up the playbook. I put it like that.
There you
He
go.
opened up the playbook. I give him that. He opened up the playbook with his abilities.
But I
I
will
just,
be on here tomorrow.
yeah, hey,
That's why
bro.
we went younger at backup quarterback this offseason. If you seen Andy Dalton play when we played Buffalo last year,
We had him before, so we know
Yeah,
exactly
he
what you
was
got.
stiffer than a flagpole,
we
bro.
had the red ride, but
So I'm
no.
gonna holler at y'all later, man. I gotta get with my wife. I'm gonna holler at y'all later, man.
Nice talking to you, bro.
All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right. Yeah, and the Dalton still playing for y'all?
No, we traded him to the Eagles. That's what I'm saying. We wanted to get younger at backup quarterback because if you seen Andy play last year, he reminded me of like Ben Roethlisberger his last couple years in the league, where he looked real stiff in the pocket and he can barely move.
He getting up in age. Yeah, his time is
He
done.
ain't got no quickness to him anymore. He gets sacked if he don't get rid of the
He
ball.
he peaked at Cincinnati. That was his peak in Cincinnati.
He had one good game with us, and that's when we played the Raiders,
Oh yeah,
like 2024.
but that's the thing, and you got to find you a quarterback to compete in this league, and you got to protect the quarterback. And my philosophy is, even though it's old school, you protect the quarterback with a strong offensive line and a strong defensive front and a very optimistic defense that can give you your quarterback more possessions to put points on the board. I mean, I'm always believe in that philosophy. It never failed in my eyes. Seeing successful teams build a foundation, you know, especially through the draft. They get the quarterback, they get the O line, they get the defensive front. All those other pieces that come later. I have never and I have never seen a franchise that believe in getting offensive outlets in the first round, like wide receiver, and thinking that's gonna flip the outcome to a Super Bowl franchise. I have never seen that. I have never seen a franchise putting offensive outlets first over offensive line or defensive fronts and thinking that's going to be able to compete in the league. It never fails. I mean, wide receivers that have been taken in the first round, the only few that made it, to the Hall of Fame and made it generational was Randy Moss and Calvin Johnson. And there's a few other names I can name. But if you notice, receivers that was taken high, they never panned out.
Oh yeah, the best receiver we ever had was a third round pick, Steve Smith.
Again, I mean, majority of your alphas, majority of your majority of your veterans, staple names that they either got drafted in the second day or third day, all undrafted free agent. Those people are still lasting in the league. A first round wide receiver don't always translate to a 6 year or 7 year career. Tops.
I've been telling people this lately. I was like, man, y'all know more often than not, first round picks, like historically speaking, they don't make it in the league past their first or second contract. It's the
That's right.
guys. It's the guys from like the second to sixth round that usually pan out in the NFL.
Those are your starters, like everyday starters.
Or your special teams players, or your backup players, or whatever.
Yeah, the people that earn the right to, to play.
The
those
people that's
players,
actually going to be on the team for a little while.
as I said, people that start off getting the money fast, they don't pan out having long careers, long successful careers.
Now, a lot of first round guys are out of the league after like less than 10 years these days. You remember Jake Locker? He retired after like his rookie contract was over?
The quarterback,
Yeah, from the same draft.
and he was pretty good in college, right?
Yeah, he got drafted by the Titans. And then I think after his rookie contract was over, he just retired. And I was like, damn.
I mean, look at the other guy, Josh Rosen. Uh, what's the guy name from USC, the left-handed quarterback that played with Reggie Bush, Matt Leinart.
I was about to say Liner.
Everybody thought that would have translated in the league. Boy, were they wrong. They thought Matt Leinart and Vince Young. Everybody thought Vince Young was going to translate. That didn't work out either. But CPG, I must say, man, thank you for your knowledge and expertise on your team. You know, it's good to hear people from within their own division express interest and break down knowledge of their own team. I definitely appreciate that, and you know, it adds a certain element to the conversation when we're talking about the NFC South. Like everybody is so one-sided, but at the end of the day, whoever make it out of that division, we got to root for that team.
Oh, you
You
lost
know,
me. You lost me right there.
or you don't like
Yeah,
that?
yeah, I don't appreciate how overrated the Saints is, but that's just
No, I
me.
don't. I don't root for nobody in the NFC. If it ain't us, I hope everybody in that division loses.
There you go.
Well, hey, I mean, I can respect that
Like our
position.
bye week, all I do is hate watch the NFC South.
But like I say, I can respect that position. But like I say, anybody that comes from the South, like you, I want to see y'all, make some noise. I mean, we already got ourselves a Super Bowl. So I'm saying to myself, whoever make it, if it don't be the Saints, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Whoever get it,
it's been us
go
in
get your,
Atlanta
go get
arguing
your
with
Super
each
Bowl.
other
Go
over
get
who's
your
gonna
Super
win
Bowl.
one first.
What's that?
I said it's been us in Atlanta arguing over who's gonna win one first.
Well, right now, I think the Saints won it first, right?
Now we talking about because we're the only two teams in the division that ain't got a Super Bowl.
But y'all been to multiple Super Bowls.
Yeah, we've been
Y'all just never, y'all just never won one.
we've been to two, and Atlanta's been to two. Yeah, but we
No,
ain't been around
Atlanta,
as long.
yeah, Atlanta been to two. Yeah, Atlanta been to two.
Atlanta's got like 30 years of existing on us.
Yes, indeed.
We're the
And,
youngest team in that division.
and you talking about as it stands now, y'all the youngest team in that division?
Yeah, the Saints, Falcons, and Bucks were in the NFL way before the Panthers were.
Oh, you talking about franchise wise? Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, we're the youngest team in the NFC
yeah.
South for sure.
Y'all came out in 95, right?
Yeah, that was our first season in the league, 95.
Oh, that was a good year. Yeah, yeah,
Our
95.
first win was against the New York Jets.
Yeah. So on that note, man, again, thanks for the conversation. I definitely learned something, and I'm gonna keep learning. I always strive to learn something new each and every day, bro.
It was good to hear that not all Saints fans are delusional about Tyler Shuck, and y'all kind of want to see like how y'all build off of those games he had last year.
You know, it is what it is. You know, it's all good. But I'm just saying, overall, you can tell I like this. I love this team. I just want to see them do great. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm critical don't mean I don't love the team overall. You know what I'm saying? I'm just calling it like I said. You the same way. If you see the team not headed in the right direction, you're gonna say the same thing and say, I don't think this team was headed in the right direction. It's okay to say that.
I lost the ability to be a homer after David Tepper bought this team, man. Some people in my fan base are still homers. I tell them, man, stop that, bro. That's not how this works.
Never will, never was, and never will.
You
But
gotta be
again,
real. If like last year when we played the Saints, both times we played the Saints, I told my fan base they was like, "Oh yeah, we about to get another win." I was like, "Y'all gotta quit sleeping on the Saints. Y'all know how NFC South games go, and we lost." I tried to tell everybody.
yeah, those games are mainly like a pick 'em game.
The only game that makes me more nervous than a Super Bowl is an NFC South game because you
Yeah,
never know
division.
what the hell's gonna happen.
You never know. And that's for all leagues. All leagues face that divisional opponents. That what makes this league pop.
I
That
think
what makes this
that's
league
that
pop.
and the parity is part of what makes the NFL the best league of the major leagues. Cause
Indeed.
you don't hear people talking about division hate and rivalries in the NBA or the MLB as much as you do the NFL.
No, NFL reigns supreme.
Cause you're gonna hear about the Cowboys and the Eagles and the Saints and
Yeah,
the Falcons and all that mess.
and now Detroit making a name for themselves. You know what I'm saying? I love to see that. I love to see a little team come from the gutter and rise up. I like to see that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody deserves a winner. Rise up. I mean that's the way I was raised. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's the way they
We
built the league
can
post salary cap and free agency era.
win.
It's supposed to be designed for like bad teams are supposed. If you got the right coaches and front office in place, you should be able to turn the team around.
And if you don't, they're gonna find somebody who will.
That's how you end up like the Browns or the Raiders stuck in the top 10 every year because you don't hire the right people.
Yeah, I really do think personnel and team building skills is very essential
And
for
having a
running
GM that
industry.
knows how to structure contracts.
Yeah, and you got to find the right personality of the team. They got to find the the right people that have the work ethic and the attitude that lines up with the city and lines up with the whatever they make
Yeah,
out.
it's
You
so
know,
many things that goes into it. Like you need the front office and the head coach to be on the same page and everything, man.
yeah. I just wish my boy Izzy could come to it. You know, so respect to Izzy. You know what I'm saying? I love you, boy. But look, CPG, I gotta roll out, and I hope to see you or talk to you again during the schedule reveal. That's tomorrow, right? This guy, so
Yeah.
yeah, I hope you know. I
I've
hope
been
you're gonna be
popping
in
into
all
all the
that.
NFC South streams lately, man.
Yeah,
I don't see
can't
no
wait.
Bucks people out there, but if there is, I'll find it eventually.
Yeah, hey, I know I keep telling you I gotta go. See, this what I do. I
Hey,
go on, I go on YouTube and I follow every NFC South content and every NFL content. You know, it could be the 49ers, it could be the Cleveland Browns. I'm listening to all of that and I'm taking that in. You know what I'm saying? And it's a good learning tool to see about the makeshift of your own team. Because once you understand how other organizations are running their team, then you can start seeing how your own team is being structured and if they're moving in the right direction or not. CPG, thank you for everything. Talk to you later, baby.
all right, man.
Peace.
Peace.